Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Hey, I hope all great and happy back another live stream. Man. There he is. Yes, he is. We are here. Morning, Fosco. Money never sleeps, ain't that the truth? How was the market last night with the guys? I know that it just tanked all the way up until what? 9:35. That's when it finally started coming back up. Talk about insane. Trying to catch one of your streams. I'm sleeping. Hey, well, here today. What up, Shimya? What up? How's the session going? I mean, we're here. London session, if we look, it kind of really didn't do too much. The bottom of it was 185 up to, so it was about 100 points. And it looks like it had like two good moves, and that was pretty much it. Like, we had a good bounce off the VWAP here. And then after it bounced off the VWAP, created that high, it came right back down for about 100 points, and then it just stayed in this zone, or this little range right here. Nothing else has happened. Yes, let's have an amazing morning session. Why you not trading Asia session no more? Boss man wants me on London right now. That's where I'm at. Fire your boss. Okay, well, that's not happening. That will not be happening, sir. That is impossible. That is unpleasable. Here we go. Yes, sir. Can you send a link free? The music is the same. Oh, I think you mean can you send a link for the music. This is not the same. And it's just called no vocals, just pure energy. Thank you. CG. Thank you. Let's see if we get some movement here. I see the 9s curling over the 21 AMA right now. We might try a short down here, guys. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and try a short down here. Then we can get down here to this low. at 4. Bring it down there to that low. We'll put our stop right at 9 EMA here. It's just ranging. Yeah, but I mean, the 9's curling over from the 21, or it crossed over to the 21 already. The what's it called? We're getting below the VWAP right now, so I feel like we could go lower, get down and take that London low out. How you like checking the London session? I don't mind the London session, to be honest. It's different. I'll tell you that. It's different. Yeah, it's like learning something all over, but it's not bad. I don't think it's bad. Do y'all think it's bad? London has some nice moves. Yes, I agree. My first time this early. Okay, okay. Well, welcome, welcome. Dang it, kicking off nice. I love this. I love it. Wasn't D-Money supposed to be here with you? No, that'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern, guys. 2 p.m. All right, well, I'm going to scrap this trade. It looks like it's trying to come right back up. I'm not going to take a loss on this. NASDAQ decided to come back up to the VWAP. Kind of just stuck. I don't really want to play the range because we got the EMAs and the VWAP basically in the middle of it. Man, it's gonna be a tough couple hours. It's gonna be a tough couple hours, guys. Been a tough couple weeks. Yeah, I agree with that. Since early hours, are you streaming from home today? No, we're in the mountains today. As you can see behind us, we're in the mountains, sitting in a nice cabin right now. Got an amazing view. It's so good, guys. So very cold, but also very. Is it a Lego build town? Nah, it's not. What up, Kelly? How we doing? best overnight time is 2 to 6 in my opinion. Hey, I go with what the boss says. 2 to 6 ain't bad though. We did 2 to 6 yesterday. We had some good movement. 6, awesome. We're able to catch this big candle up. Got this big candle up. Very, very good. It's like the volume of this NASDAQ just died away, I guess. And gold has just been straight down since 1040 last. Straight down. Look at my, I want to go lower. Might be coming from this previous day low here. I don't know, maybe we might short gold down. Since NASDAQ's not doing anything. T-Money can't wake up before 9 a.m. I think he does get up before 9 a.m. though. What up, Henry? How we doing? Brew, hello. So I know he has a kid. He gets up. Yeah. I mean, some parents out there, they do not get up whatsoever. It does not matter if they got a kid or not. They say they're not waking up that time. They're not waking up that time. Are you doing London from now on? I don't know if it'll be forever. I don't know if it'll be forever, but I know it'll be for a little while until the boss man says otherwise. And NASDAQ's dropping right back below the 200. Bounce off the 9 EMA here. You drive a Lamborghini? No, that would be cool though. A Lambo would be cool. Dude, I remember what it's like when they're babies. Yeah, I have a baby right now. And I'll be honest though, it's so nice because she sleeps throughout the entire night. Don't have to worry about nothing. Said, thank goodness I held that short, almost cut with you. Yeah. I wish I would have held it, but I did not like how it pushed right back up as soon as that new 5-finger candle opened up. So, didn't know if it was ready to go higher or not. If we could break below the 193s, I might look into another short. If not, I don't know. We might try and just play the range, buy the lows, sell the highs. I think the best we're going to get for right now is just 10-point scalps. So. When do you start and end London? We're going from 6 to 9 today. Yesterday we went 2 to 6. But I think for the rest of the week we're doing 6 to 9. 6 to 9 today, 6 to 9 Thursday, 6 to 9 on Friday. Yeah, market is dead right now. New York is just absolutely dead. Oh, this range is going to drive us nuts. Thank you, NVIDIA, for real. Yeah, D-money type of session, 10 15 point scalps. My bad, currently driving and voice being writing, whatever. Hey, it's all right. I understand what you're asking. I understand what you're asking, Abru. And there's a push right back above the VWAP. This is going to be a very ugly session. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. You like London. I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it. I like it. I do like the movement that we've been having. I don't like this. I think this is very bad. Like, basically since, what? Since 3 o'clock, it's just been in this range and has not really wanted to break out. Put it up right there. Top and... I say let's come back down to 200s and I'll try a long up from there. Tuesday 8:30 might get some movement then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Never traded it, but when looking at the charts, it always moves good. Yes. London has been moving very, very well the past couple months. Guys, I really think my wife is trying to make me out of it. Last night, she made some kind of chicken. I don't remember what she called it, but it was very, very good, right? With the sauce that she put on the chicken. But then she put 2 scoops of potatoes, mashed potatoes up there. And then she also put 2 scoops of rice. I looked at her and I said, that's a lot of carbs. And you know what she said to me? You know what she said to me? She said, shut up and eat it. I said, okay. I said, all right. I'll just eat it. I did not eat it all. I did not eat the rice. I ate the potatoes. I ate the chicken. That's it. Because ain't no damn way I'm going to eat all that freaking carbs. That's way too much carbs. So much carbs. I thought she was going to throw up some like broccoli and stuff up there. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, here's some rice. Here's some potatoes. And then also let's throw some chicken up there. It says, stop it, Dingy. You're making me hungry. It's almost lunch here in Paris. Trying to fatten you up. I know. That's what I said, Stragged. I think she was trying to fatten me up. I don't know why. No broccoli, no green beans, no cauliflower. See if we can get down there to 200. Come on, NASDAQ. You're barely moving. We don't like this. Gold is just having a beautiful time. I'm telling you, I think it's coming for that low. It's like I want to get short right now, but at the same time, I feel like the moment I decide to get short is going to be the time that this decides to go long. But I mean, trading is all about risk, right? It's trending. Yeah, it is. I think we're gonna have to try the short on gold. It's the only thing really giving us any boost. I think we could really get down here to this low down here, 46.59. See if we can pull back up. Okay. I think if we can get back up here to the 673, maybe 674, I'll try a short down on gold. Maybe NASDAQ will finally break this range. Maybe we try a long back up. I don't know, guys. NASDAQ's stuck in range. ES is stuck in range. They are both. It looks like they might actually break down. Down goes Frazier. If you haven't already, make sure to like, subscribe, and share the stream, guys. We really appreciate it when you do that for us. Gold pumped right back up to the 74. And NASDAQ it's tough. It's tough for choosing what to trade during this time. Man. Do y'all even like gold? Like do y'all like trading gold whatsoever or no? Said go to bed. Nope, we won't be doing that. Said I love it. No. Y'all don't like trading gold? Whoa, dang. 3 no's in a row. Sheesh. You're good, Lance. I saw what you said last night. I understood. I'm not as good as PW or D-Money or Lucas, but I mean, I get it. I get it. All right, guys. I think I'm trying long here on NASDAQ now. We did come down to the bottom. I'm trying long here. I do not like getting long below the VWAP, but hey, we need to get some trades going. Then we can get up here to the top. Maybe at least the 20. Trying to go for 15 points, risking a little over 15 points. And there's almost 10 points right there. Let's go. GC is a great trading instrument. 10 points. Can we hit the 20s here? I'll say we'll take that. We'll take that. That was a little over 10 points, guys. And there's the 20s. Just smacked full TP anyway. Nice, nice, nice. You're patient and you care about BDH. I think PW is lucky to find you. I think I was lucky to find PW. And it's still climbing. It might go up to the 30s. Damn, we should have left our original TP. I was not expecting that push up. That freaking. And there's the 30s. Good God, who was in that trade with me? Who was in that long? W on 5 minute? Yeah, I was. Let's go full TP hit. Do you still trade London session? Yeah. Technically, we're still in London session, so yes. He does change people's lives. I agree with that 100%. Futures BA's trader said, I'm still long. All right, all right. I don't know what your TP is, but I hope it hits for me. I took my 10 points and got out while we're in this range. Just stuck in the range still. Yeah, I don't know if it rejects these 30s here, we might try to short back down. W2K win for me, brought right off 29,189. Hell yeah, you caught a 40-point pump. $236. Hey, let's see if it hits that. And it's rejecting the 30s right here. Come on, go hit his TP first. Go hit his TP first. Don't you do this to him. Yeah, I might short the 30s as well. The only problem is if you short the 30s, where do you put your stop at? You're gonna put it at the highs, and then where are you aiming for? Are you aiming for the lows again? Are you aiming for the bottom of the range? Or are you just aiming for below the VWAP? What up, Axe Benzo? What time is it in London session anyways? London session starts at 2. Well, it starts at 3 a.m. and it ends at 11 a.m. But the volume starts dying off after 5. So London session's good for like 3 hours or 2 hours, right? It's like NASDAQ or New York. New York is good from 9:30 to about 11:30, and then it starts dying off because of lunch. You're kind of late today. No, I was supposed to be here at 6. That's where I'm at. I was here at 6. I'm in the UK, but was up with PW till 5 a.m. UK time. Missed the start of London. It's all right. We didn't start till 6 a.m. That's when Bossman said start. So there's a 36. Hey, Futures PA, your TP just smacked. It took that high, so maybe we're going to 29,251 now. News today. Do you trade news? Usually I do not, but I'm thinking that we try it out today. I don't know. Maybe I'll buy a burner account. We'll trade it just to see what happens, you know. Max cons, baby. Max cons on the news trade. Either we pass or we lose it. What do y'all think? That's one way to do it. Yeah. Price is already moving for this time of the morning. Could be a wild day. Go big or use PW. Hey, that's pretty good, Stragan. Would you place market or at time of news or stop before? No, I would do a market order 1 minute before news comes out. 1 minute before news comes out. Which account and do you use as a burner account? I like to use the Apex 50Ks trailing drawdowns if I'm going to go big or go home. Or I like to use what else is 1 day to pass right now? My Fund Futures Builder account. Like I'll use whatever's like 1 day to pass. So either you're passing or you're losing. Burner account for testing, yeah. Because, I mean, if you're going to risk it all, might as well risk it all on an account that you could pass in one trade. So, I would also use Lucid Pro. Lucid Pros are nice to have as well. I tried last time, it wicked and then went New York direction. Wick was big enough to burn out. Oh, burn it. Damn. Looks like we're kind of struggling to get back up here. Never risk it all, bag advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Not a financial advisor. It literally would just be for entertainment purposes, guys. Entertainment purposes only at 8:30. Most prop firms don't allow you to trade Tier 1 news or red folder news anyway. So, if you take that trade at that time, that's on you. What up, Hyatt team? Said full port, baby. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I think I'm going to try a short down here, guys. I like how this is starting to come down. It's starting to roll over. So, yeah. We'll try a short down. For our stop right at the high. See if we can get down here to these EMAs. Go for 10 points. Risk 10 points. Go for 10 points. This range scalping prints money. Well, let's see it print me some money real quick. I just want us to get down there to that EMA. That's all I'm asking. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get down there to that 9 EMA. Don't tell me it's going to stall out here now. Come on now. I think it's stall out. Took that short from the 40s. Nice. I want the 21s, but it's trying to go back up into the 30s right now. Where's the entry based on? We're just scalping, guys. We're just scalping right now because we're stuck in a range. So when we're close to the top of the range, we short it. When we're close to the bottom of the range, we buy it. On Monday, Trump will talk and set down trend rolling. August has been bad, but this September is going to rock. Hey, let's hope so. I see, yeah, I risk a lot more than in my funded account, 10 to 20 micros, and in challenge, 1 to 2 funded. Nice. They fired dinging. This is AI dinging. Listen to that voice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ain't nobody fired. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Give it to us. We need 4 points. Let's go. Now we need 5. Oh, he's replacing everyone with AI. Well, well, maybe I am AI now. Who knows? Maybe I've already been replaced. How would I know? How would I know, chat? How do you know if you are truly a person or if you're just a robot? And they just decided to put plug in. Well, I don't like that. It's starting to push back up almost to the 30s now. Said a robot would be better at trading than him. Nah, the mint is printing to buy national debt. Okay then. All right, well, I'm about to scrap this trade. I don't want to stay in it because it looks like it's about to start pushing back up. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and scrap that. That thing looks like it's about to fly. Go right back up to the 40s now. Oh man. Old bag of silver print bag. Might fire. Might be a new consolidation range after that high. That might be. Chop suey, yes, very, very much chop suey. I don't know, I still think that this range could be in play, but I think it might just, I don't know, I don't think it's going to move very much until news. Because news is about an hour and a half away, guys. Gaming expert, gaming expert says a lot of liquidity to grab up till 29,300. I mean, I don't disagree that we could go back up to 300, but I just think that we're not going to move until news comes out. Unless Trump comes out and tweets something. But we'll see in the next 12 minutes because we do have a new hour candle opening up soon. That would be nice. Just get a massive sale day, Jason, right? We gotta love trend days, right? Yesterday we were in a trend day. I see an M pattern right here, and then it was just straight down, basically all throughout New York. But during Globex in Asia and London, it was just straight up, which is very, very nice. Trying to catch that move. And you got a 3-bar reversal there. You could have rode that thing up. This thing kept going. Now that's insane. That's an insane move. I think if you would have caught the trend down yesterday, I know people are going to say hindsight. Yeah. We know it's all hindsight, but hey. It's better than watching the market do absolutely nothing. Let's say you caught this sell down. You're going to make about 4K. And imagine this starts selling back down again. Triple top. One, three. Dingy, were you on this morning at 4 a.m.? Could not find the channel. No, Zion, no, we were not. We were not on at 4 a.m. We were told to be here at 6, so we were here at 6. And we're going until 9, guys. Go until 9. Guys, for anybody who plays games, I finally got to play a game yesterday of Warzone. How many cons y'all be doing? I do one con. I know for news, I'm going to go max cons on a account. Either I'll do on Lucid or I'll do Apex. It will be for entertainment purposes only. But yeah. Good morning, Dingy in chat. What's up, Zion? TPT be taking their sweet time with my pro activation. Well, I know that they don't activate any accounts until like midnight Eastern time. And then you have to make sure to go on or you have to go onto the website and make sure that you go to pros and click activate yourself as well. Lucas comes on at 9. I think W will be on at 9, guys. Yep, we're just consolidating at this point. We got 8 minutes, 7 minutes left until the new hour candle opens up. Anyway, how'd you end up with the overnight? I don't know. Bossman texted me, said, hey, let's try out some London stream. And I said, all right. You all right? You look tired? No, I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. I got a lot of sleep last night, so I'm very, very fine. It's just you're not used to getting... Look, guys, I haven't been in the Army for over a year, right? So I was not used to getting up at 2 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm not used to that anymore. So now I got to get back to getting used to it. So I'm going to look tired for a couple days. Am I actually tired? No, I feel great. But, I mean, it's just going to... I'm going to look tired for a couple days. Why is the chat saying you look tired? You look pretty good. Hey, I don't know. I appreciate that. Saying I look pretty good. Once a soldier, always a soldier. I'm up, aren't I? I'm up. Hey, soldiers look tired too, okay? Soldiers look tired too. I didn't say I'm not still a soldier. I still get up. I still come and do the work. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to look tired. I don't get a pension check. Stranded. Come on. Are you a soldier stranded? I know soldiers are tired. Like, we are always tired. Doesn't matter if we get 8 hours of sleep, 10 hours of sleep. We're still tired, no matter what. It's just because of how much we work. Still doing the regular PT. I get up to go for a run. That's about it. I'm a sailor. I don't know how y'all schedule works then. What are you currently looking for to enter a trade? Well, I'm waiting for a new hourly candle to open up, right? I don't really want to get into anything right now because I don't know what's going to happen. We're kind of like, for the last 20 minutes, we've just been stuck right here. So once the new hourly candle opens up, if we could break out of one of these ranges right here, I'll look to either get long or short, honestly. $18. What up, what up, what up, Matthew? Candle dealer, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Guys, don't forget, we do have news at 8:30 today. Ain't that the truth, Zion? Gold's starting to sell off here again. It looks like it's about to roll over. I wish NASDAQ would give us some indication of what it wanted to do. All right, 2 minutes left on this candle before a new hour candle opens up. Maybe we'll get some kind of price action with the new one, with the new hour candle. Lucas had an excellent excellent performance last session. Super green. I heard this week is Jackson Hole Symposium or something. Apparently all bankers and rich are meeting alignment stuff. I mean, hey, that might get the market pumping or dumping, depending on what they believe for each other, right? All right, guys, I'm trying a gold short here. I want to see if we're gonna dump down here, because Nasdaq's not doing anything, and honestly, I don't know if it's going to do anything at 7, seeing as we do have news at 8:30. So I'm trying a gold short right now. Again, we're not a signal service. We're not financial advisors. Take the trade at your own risk. Let's see if we can get down here to this low on gold. I'm glad to hear that, Lucas had an excellent performance. It seems like movement is coming back to Asia session. And of course, it's whenever I'm on London session. Which prop you use to trade gold? Well, you can use Tradeify, you can use Lucid, you can use Blue Sky, Apex, Tradeify. I think Legends is the only one that doesn't allow metals right now. What up, Jay Loves? How we doing? Nasdaq's pumping, guys. Nasdaq is finally moving back. This new hour candle actually is pumping Nasdaq a lot. Good God. I know a lot of y'all said y'all don't trade gold, so. Tired. What about you? I'm tired as well. Jesus. Nasdaq's going. I don't know. We might try long here. Maybe it's going for London high. Let's see if we can close above this range. Longing, I might. I want to see if we can get above this range and stay above this range. If I do go long here, guys, my stop is going to be... Yeah, my stop is probably going to be the top of that range, so the top of these candles, because I just don't want to risk much for this. But I do think I'm going to try a long here. I'd love to get up here above these highs. 77. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. And this thing's going. Yeah, I'm trying long here, see if we can just get up here to the highs. We can get up there to the 80. I'll stop. One for what? 17 points. Stop it for 17 points as well. What's the gold trade doing? I think it's losing. It's going back up. Gold looks like it's trying to go back up. Nasdaq's trying to go, looks like it's trying to go down now. Oh my God. Let's get up there to that high, Nasdaq. Let's not come back down now. Thought you were coming on at 3. I woke up at 4. My bad. I told everybody in the chat last night that I wouldn't be on until 6 a.m. All right, well, Nasdaq's pulling back. I think gold is also going up. Yeah, gold's going up as well now. Not what I wanted to see. How much we up? We were up $200. Now we're down a little bit. We're down about $50, as if these two trades do not play out, we'll be down about 400. And gold looks like it's trying to shoot up now. And Nasdaq is dumping. Oh, good, you're a wizard, so gonna make magic happen. Hey, I'm gonna try. I don't make promises. I don't like how everything is starting to go the opposite direction now, though. Gold looked like it was rolling over. Nasdaq was trying to shoot up to the high, so we need to see something happen here. There we go. Nasdaq's back at break even now. Almost. Holding this NAS. Yeah, I'm still in it. Well. NQ 15-minute looks good. Yeah, if we can stay above the 50s. If we can't stay above the 50s, I think it's going to hit stop loss. Said no pressure, Mr. Gold is finicky when it's your direction. It's cool, but it has a temper. Yeah. Well, in the gold trade, we're only down like $70 right now. Actually, we're up. We're up money on gold. We're up $70 on gold, and in Nasdaq, we're down 160 because it's starting to tank. That's absolutely wild. Nasdaq might be flagging though. Yeah, that's starting to hurt a little bit. Nasdaq's just coming right down while gold is also coming right down. I think Nasdaq's about to get tapped out here. Son of a gun. There we go. Let's get back up to... ES is coming down as well. ES is tapping the 9 EMA. Man. Not what I wanted to see here. Oh, man. Well, Nasdaq lost. Gold is up $200, so we're basically at break even now. What's your go-to drink in the morning? Coffee, energy drink, or something else? I love coffee. If I can have coffee, I'm drinking coffee every day. And NASDAQ is right back in that range. Son of a gun, man. Any major news today? Yeah, we do have some news coming out. That's why they call it turtle soup. Yeah, we have core PCE price index at 8:30. So in about what, an hour and 20 minutes now. Does BDH have a coffee machine? No, it does not. What type of coffee? Me, it's anything volcanic, soil, Java, brew. I really don't care what the coffee is. Just give me coffee. Not picky. I wanted to short back down, but didn't want to fade to BDH. Well, should have faded because NASDAQ faded me. Real coffee? I drink whatever coffee I have. I don't care. Have you tried Civet coffee? I don't think so. Never heard of it, to be honest. As it's going right back up, it bounced off the 9 now. What up, Andruka Vicious? No, I will never drink that then. That sounds absolutely disgusting. What's the red and yellow line? The red line is a 9 EMA, the yellow line is a 21 EMA. I used to have it red and blue, but everybody said they couldn't see it, so. I just changed colors, that's all. I just changed the colors. Well, from the NASDAQ trade to this gold trade, we're almost at break even from the loss. I do not want to see gold go back up here. Still think it could be good, look good for the NAS to move up. You don't use 1 minute time frame? No. I do not. And please don't start spamming that in the chat. Get an early timeout, sir. Early timeout. And I don't want to give timeout. Did you take the short on the gold as well? Yes, I am in the short on gold. I did want longs on NASDAQ, but it came right back to the range. So. Yeah, Sergeant Newpain. We did not care. As long as there was coffee, we were happy. Did not care what kind it was. I want to see this thing fucking think. Come on. It looks like gold and NASDAQ are trying to move in sync here, which is absolutely insane. Usually they never do that. ES is pushing back up. NASDAQ's pushing back up. Silver's pushing down. Gold's pushing up. Only those fresh butter bars cared, and they had all the special creamers and all that. Yeah, I didn't really. Yeah, you're right. It's because they were fresh out of college. That's all it was. Terry's in the house. Hello, Terry. How we doing? And we're trying to make some money, Terry. But it's not going as planned. The market is not being very nice to us this morning. Dingy, where are you based? I'm in Florida, South Florida right now. We miss you in Asia. I don't know. I heard that y'all loved having Lucas last night. I heard y'all had more fun with Lucas than you do with me. We might just take this $200 and get out on gold. It looks like it's trying to turn around here. Yeah, it's trying. I think we're just gonna take the profit that we're back. Oh my God. All right. I appreciate that, Terry. I appreciate that, but chat said other things last night that made me convinced that they like Lucas. I mean, he made them $10,000 last night. I can't be mad at that. This is early, Dingy. What you mean, Milla? He said ginger is king. Oh, man. They really said that, Goat. They said, hey, oh, you were up 200, and now we're taking that back. And instead, now you owe me 200. Blue Cash was on fire yesterday. Oh, I saw. Tell me you're joking. Joking about what? Market. Come on, Market. Don't do this to me. Your schedule has changed, I see it is. Do you ever use the fib tool? I do not. Yeah. All right, I might be getting out. Guys. I don't like this. About us preferring Lucas to you. Hey, I saw a lot. I saw a lot of things last night. I think it's funny, NASDAQ pushed up. It's just NASDAQ's pushing up to the high. It's about to hit London high. It literally took me out just to go all the way back up to London high. Gotta love that. And here comes gold. Oh my God, why is gold pushing? It's literally supposed to do the opposite of NASDAQ. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I hate this. I hate this fucking action. It's so stupid. Oh my God. So stupid. And it went all the way right back down. Sick guy loving it, hating it at the same time. That's trading. Ain't that the damn truth? This PA is why I wait until New York. Well, maybe I should have waited till... Well, I can't wait till New York. That's insane. That's insane. No way the market made you... just made you close your trade for it to go back down. Yeah. Yep, it did. Taking NQ long, previous 4-hour high tap. Nice. Sick firm market makers are watching the stream. Yeah, I believe it. Nasdaq's coming right back down now. Consolidation, jump. Consolidation, jump. Let's see some more consolidation and then just jump again. Stay. Already said that. I don't know if this thing is going to want to move higher now, unless it wants to come for yesterday's New York high. Four hours is very hours. Very. You know it's bad whenever it's been consolidating since 3:30 and then finally broke out just to wick up and then come back down. Trading feels too personal. NQ gets nasty before New York some days. Yeah. 4 hour looks good to go up. 4 hour looks good to go up. Do you not see these wicks? I think just this consolidation right there. Gold is not dumping. It better not be dumping. Gold is dumping. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It's kind of staying on the other side of this this trend line though. Let's see if it bounces off the trend line, goes back up. Dealers clamping till Nvidia earnings. I really hope New York session don't continue consolidating. I need some good movement to pass my pros. What up, Sleepy Mocha? How we doing? I think gold might bounce here. Say I'm gonna risk it now. Is this a Tory trend line? No, it's a dinghy trend line. All right. Let's get that straight real quick. It's the dinghy trend line now. What's this playlist? No vocals, pure energy. Still make the money in consolidated market on lower time frames, getting base hits. Yeah. Nasdaq's dumping. Still, ES is trying to go down. Let's see if it's going to bounce off the 9 EMA here. I'd pay $99 for Dinghy's trend lines course. Hey, don't you worry, Matthew. We got you then. I'll create that today. I know. I kind of want to try a long off the 9 EMA if it can hold. Because a 15-minute is not looking bullish now. 30-minute is, it's got a massive wick to the top side. I mean, I can see us closing on this 30-minute in the next 3 minutes and then trying to come fill some of this wick, maybe back to the upside. But then we got all these wicks on the 1 hour down here as well. Man, it's tough. Tough right now to know what to do. Please don't fade. What, are you in a short? He said, yep. Oh, man. I just don't know about the shorts. Yep, never mind. Your shorts are playing out, sir. There goes the 9 EMA. Maybe the 21 EMA is about to get lost. Don't diddle in the middle, though. What time did you start streaming? 6 a.m. It is currently 7:30. And I don't know, guys. I'll be honest, I have no idea what to do right now in this situation. Longs look good, but I mean, it did just dump down to the 21 EMA. It's shit to trade. Yeah, I mean, market's not moving or not very clear right now. It trapped the sellers, so the buyers are looking good. Should be good for a long if we hold this 250. I think as long as we stay above the 9 EMA, we'll be good. I hate this price. I think it's absolutely terrible. If we hold it, though. Nice to see you here, BDH Trader. Troy, you're fucked up. He said it's about to dump just because I want to stir the pot. Already live, lovely, Denny. Tell PW to take New York session off. You got it. Oh, don't know about that. Look at the longs, guys. Longs are starting to play out. I think I'm gonna get long before it continues to take off without us. See if we can at least get 10 points out of it, right? 10 points. What is up with the freaking push up and then just a pullback right back down instantly? It's like NASDAQ just doesn't want to do, like anytime it's like, yeah, we're going to be good on that. Said that boy, yeah, boy, that gold's printing, thanks. The short or the long? All right, the long's paying off. Don't forget, guys, right now we got Apex all in 50K account for $49. That means the activation fee is included. Hang on. Yes, okay. Just wanted to make sure I was still saying the correct thing. But yes, and then you got 100K right now for $59 all in, meaning the activation fee is already included, guys. So hey, go grab them while the deal is still hot. And then I see legacy accounts are back for a limited time. So if you haven't gotten your legacy accounts, I'm getting out of this stupid trade. I'm so mad. God dang it, man. Every freaking time. Nasdaq's being so stupid today. No, it's $59 for 100K. Trader. Bro, we're not at the highs, okay? The highs are up here at London. That's the high. We're not at the highs yet. Straight down. Just gotta love it. Gonna come down to 200 level, probably even come down to the London low down here. Just that 40 points low, 40 point now. Yeah, 40 point dump. Come on, Nasdaq. We already know you want to hit the 200 level, so just go down there. Good morning, Jake. How we doing? I think Nasdaq is driving today. Look, it's going to come down to London low. Watch. Not bagging you? Well, I'm alright if Nasdaq can stop doing fuckery games. And the ES might keep Nasdaq from going lower. Looks like it's trying to. It's a long, if it's a long, that's coil play out. I don't know if I'm triggering. You got the 9 crossing over the 21 minute. You got the we're currently under the VWAP. We still got the London low down there, and we got a daily level at 140. The only thing keeping Nasdaq up right now is the ES. That's it. And I don't think it's a long. There it goes. Good morning, Ginger. I did not. They'll see that around 2 o'clock today. Let it be a surprise to them. I'm about to try a long up. Just want to get back above the VWAP. If we can get back above the VWAP, I'll try along to the highs. Good morning, good morning. Look at everybody coming in now. Where were y'all at 3 a.m.? I'm just kidding. We started at 6. Where were y'all at 6 a.m.? All right, I'm gonna try a long here, guys. I want to see it get back all the way up here to these highs, and my stop's gonna go right here at the low. It's actually 4:44 a.m. right now, getting coffee. Well, sir, it's not 4:44 here. Give you a thumbs up because you earned it. Appreciate it. We appreciate that. Did you change your show time? Yeah, we're now at 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. That's better? Yeah. Didn't question, how did you get the job working for PW? Jake, if I told you, I would have to kill you. That's confidential information. How can you trade in a chop market? Yeah, he said fair. Trading the chop market is just buying the lows, selling the highs, which we bought the low and it looks like it might not play out, so. Oh, y'all are crazy. Yeah, it's rejecting right off the VWAP. Son of a gun, man. Rejection right off the damn VWAP. It does not want to go back up. I'm about to cut this trade. Said my VWAP's lower, still good. You might be looking at ES, Stratted. I'm looking at NASDAQ. NASDAQ, I think, is driving today, and it rejected off at 209, and yeah. Say gold's about to make a move. We'll see. NASDAQ looks like it's trying to dump still. Nope. I stream here on the BDH channel, and this is the only place. If you want to follow socials, you can, but that's it. Yep, there it is. Oh, fucking love it. Ah! All morning, it's just been chop. Chop, chop, chop. God dang it, man. Didn't even tap London low, and now it's just going right back up. Right back up. Right back. Are you freaking kidding me? It's just going right back up. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. What else can you freaking do? I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate it. With everything I freaking have, I hate this. Right back. Take me the fuck out just to go right back up. It's not long. It's not long. Yet it goes right back up to the fucking EMA. Oh my god, man. Just irritating that you get into a trade, it takes you out, and then it wants to move in your direction. Good entry. We were in at 209. 209. It goes all the way up to 227. 20 points up. Just to take us out. Or take us out before going up 20 points. Wouldn't have been mad if it would have kept dumping. But the long was there, and it decided to still go and take us out first. Literally been like that all freaking day. Since 6 o'clock. Well, I don't know what it's going to do, chat. We got 4 minutes before new hour candle opens up. 30 minutes before the news comes out. So, might just be waiting until then. You got ES that was above the EMAs already. Looking like it's rejecting off those. NASDAQ's rejecting off of them. So maybe it shorts back down. It comes and finally takes London low. But who knows? Moment we get short, that's when it's going to go higher. At least we're enjoying the music. Yeah, that's all you're going to be enjoying. How long you been on? Since 6 a.m. The market's not giving me nothing, guys. I'm not gonna keep taking random ass trades. Where are you at in 2026 payout, Denny? Just curious. I'm at $92,000 in payouts this year. 92,000. I've spent a little over 10. I went through all my bank records, went through all the prop firms that I trade, calculated all the profits and the losses. Spent a little over 10K on accounts, and I'm up 92. What's the indicator you're using to show hot and low? It's called Kill Zone. Kill Zone's by TFO. That's good numbers? Yeah. Yes. My goal is to hit over 100K this year. That's 80K profit. Yeah, I need to hit 20K more. I want to reach that goal before the end of the year. If the market stops playing stupid games, then we might actually get that accomplished. I don't watch rips, so I can't say too much about them. I don't know anything about them. Fresco, I'm not a tax advisor, so I am not going to give you an answer on that. Check gold. Gold's pumping. Gold's pumping, silver's pumping. NASDAQ, we're stuck in a range. This is the 15-minute orb before London. Wait. Working out. Said, I guess you're saying Rips is a prick. And PW is at least likable and entertaining at all times. Hey, PW does what he's got to do. Yeah, gold is just absolutely ripping right now. Holy shit. And NASDAQ's dumping back down below the VWAP now. Might trade gold. I don't know. I want to see us. If we're going to trade gold, I want us to see us get right back down here first. Get back down to 79s, possibly lower, and then I'll look to take a long up. Thing is, this your new time slot for at least this week? Yes. $92K, how many accounts? A lot of my money was made over the past 3 months. So I made $13,000 in June. I made $20,000 in July, and I'm at $17,000 in profit now. So was that 50,000 in the last 3 months? What props are you with now? Amazing payouts, stinging, appreciate it. I'm with, so I like, personally guys, I trade, most of my accounts are with Tradeify, Lucid, Blue Sky, Apex, and My Fund of Futures. I'm trying to do better at TPT. But I've only, I passed one. I've passed one so far. And I'm working on getting a payout with. Is a lot of those trades not on live stream? No. I take a lot of them on the stream, but I rotate my accounts as well. I would have stopped scalping, to be honest. The stuff I'm doing now, guys, I'm not like, I don't like doing this. I don't like scalping. I like waiting for setups. However, setups don't always come. Sometimes they come, sometimes they don't. And I'm not about to sit here for 3 hours not taking a trade. So I'm trying to learn momentum trading the way that PW does it, D-Money does it, and Lucas does it. And it's just, it's a little tough, right? It's tough for me. I mean, most time I only take like, I used to only take like 1 or 2 trades a day. That was it. Was 1 or 2 trades a day working? Yeah. 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 I want to see if we're going to come back down now. Come on. I don't want to long gold right now, guys. I feel like the move's already happened. Try and long it now, you're just going to get stuck. Like it's freaking out now, not moving. And NASDAQ looks like it's trying to tank or go back below 200. If you were to only take 1 or 2 trades in a day, what's your perfect setup? I like the 2 in the chamber strat, and then I like the Asia strat that I was doing, right? So, for the Asia strat, what you're looking for is a clear trend, which this was clearly a downtrend. We were below the VWAP, the 9 EMA, and the 21 EMA. This was a short. I would have got short and wrote it down. All right. This did hit stop loss. I will tell you all that. It wicked up, hit stop loss. Oh, wait, that's on the 15 minute. Hang on. All right, so on the 5 minute, it was below. We were clearly in a downtrend. It was below the EMAs and the VWAP, but it closed bullish, so I would not have gotten into a trade there. Here we go. Here's one. Clearly downtrend, below the EMAs, below the VWAP, closed bearish. Would have got into a trade here. Got into a sell. Stop loss would have gone to the top of this, and TP would have been for a 1-for-1, and it would have smacked. The other thing that I look for is a 2 in the chamber, which I could put the link for that video in the chat. No, I look at the 5 minute only when I'm looking for entry. If I look for a 2 in the chamber, what I'm looking for on that is for new highs to be created during each session or new lows. If this were to make a new low, I would have entered on this green candle. However, it didn't. This is also a 3-bar reversal though. So, I mean, either way it would have worked. You got your new lows created. Your entry would have been the top of the candle, the high, and your stop loss would have been at the low. And your TP would have been a 1-for-1, which you could have held this and made like, I think it was like $5,000. Why it just big mine here. Now you could have made $7,000 on that. All right, NASDAQ is below the 15-minute orb again. Do you watch the 5-minute and 1-minute? No. Good morning, Uncle Cash. Good morning, Tony. Thanks for going over those. Yes, sir. I feel the market is just going to chop. Yep. Do we have 8:30 news? Yes, we do. Nvidia's dumping. NASDAQ's not really dumping. Nvidia's dumping. It's at 12. That's what it is. That is what it is. What up, Precision? How we doing? $1K before I open. Thank you, Denny. Damn, Richard. That's some good money to make. Things just pumping back up. Amazing. There's the 220s. Might come for this high up here at 28. That's fucked up, gun. On today's episode of That's Fucked Up. That's fucked up. That's out. Which one is it? Is it? All right, and we're back down to the 200s, guys. Went up to 220 and then right back down to 200s. Look like it's waiting for something. Yeah, we got news at 8:30. We have some government stats being released at 8:30. Got that Alani energy drink. Oh, I got Bloom. Got Bloom going. I need my coffee. Maybe we're going to go take London low now. Guys, is the lighting bad? Are y'all not able to see my face? What up, Goldie? Is that better? I just want the bright light. Is that what it is? Y'all want to be blinded this early in the morning? This early in the morning, you want to be blinded? And back up to 200s. We still have not taken that London low yet, though. He said that might attract some bugs. What the hell? I can't see. Well, everybody keeps messaging me saying that I'm too dark. They can't see me, so now they all get blinded. You can thank everybody that's been messaging me about it. Go ahead, chat. Tell them. My eyes! Said the full moon. What the hell? That's a 500 watt light bulb? I wouldn't say egg. It's not that white. Jesus, hang on. Said, sir. It's all good, sir. Red folder news in 10 minutes. Yes, we do have red folder news in 10 minutes. I don't know what's going to happen here. We've just been stuck. Been stuck all day. Whoa. That's kind of messed up, Henry. I wouldn't say no yogurt covered almond. The 185 is holding strong, yeah. I would love to see London swept and then for a possible possible reversal back to the highs, but you say you're still my guy. I don't know about that. Mr. Yogurt covered almond. A lot of the prop firms you can trade news. You're allowed to trade tier 1 news. This is not, I don't believe this is tier 1 news though, guys. It's just a red folder news today. Oh, I'm wrong. This is tier 1 news. Be very careful about trading today. Make sure that your prop firm allows, whatever prop firm you're trading on allows you to trade tier 1 news. Because if you do not, you're going to be in a lot of trouble if you trade it without first confirming. You still here? You don't like me being here? Sounds kind of rude, 7 money bag. What happens if you trade and you're not allowed? They'll either take the profits away or they'll close your account immediately. Okay, it won't be immediately, but they will close it by the end of the day and you'll just lose that account. It's a prohibited, some prop firms prohibit trading tier 1 news. Nasdaq's pumping. I think gold was pumping. Gold's dropping now. If your firm won't let you trade tier 1, it's time to get it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Most of the time, it's just during the funded phase they don't allow you to trade it. TPT allow eval news trading? I believe it does. But I'll look that up for you right now before it happens. All right, I'll take that. So I'm only seeing restricted news on the Pro accounts, which are their funded, and the Pro Plus. So, if you're on an evaluation, you should be fine. Lucid, I know you can trade news on the funded and the evals, and also on Tradeify, I know you're allowed to trade the news on the evals and funded as well. What are your streaming hours? I didn't see you on the last 2 nights. We're doing 6 to 9 for the next couple days, guys. Last night I was on from 2 to 6, and then the night before that I was on 4 to 8. No, my funded futures, you are not allowed to trade tier 1 news. I know that one for a fact. Not allowed to trade tier 1 news on my funded future account. And we have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left, guys, before this news comes out. Who's ready to full port an account during the news? No trade on Lucid funded anymore? No trade on Lucid funded anymore. What are you talking about, sir? Yeah, Google does exist. Oh, man. Let's see. All right. For my funded futures, that's tier 1. No position or orders can be open 2 minutes before and after the release. All right. Unrestricted accounts, meaning you can trade, is the 25K and 50K flex plans, which I don't think they offer that anymore. Restricted accounts are the rapid and the pro funded accounts. You're not allowed to trade the tier 1 news on my funded future. Builder isn't allowed. All right, there you go on that. It's getting ready to drop this news. Look at NASDAQ climb. This thing might skyrocket to 300. Going 5 cons on this, see what happens. It says for entertainment purposes only for anybody that's asking. Don't ever, it's not advised to actually full port during a news candle. That is how you lose the account. I'm doing this for entertainment purposes only. Wait till this thing gets down to 5 seconds left and we're going to enter. Oh, shit. Oh my God, that thing just absolutely tanked. What just happened? I guess news was not good. Look at that, 50 points down, guys. 50 points right down. And that's why you don't full port during a news candle. Shit. That thing absolutely tanked. $50 points straight down. Good God. Gold dumped too, though. Good. Everything just dumped. Gold dumped $20. Almost $20. NASDAQ dumped 50 points. So it dumped 60 points. Sheesh. That was crazy. Worse on gold. Fresh cooked dinghy. Yeah. That was instant. Yeah. Hey, that's why I said. That is literally why I said this is for entertainment purposes only. It is not. Okay. I was about to say. Why is it not taking that London low? It's still going lower, maybe down to the 140s. Lessons from dinghy. Yes, lessons from dinghy. Don't you worry. I take the risk so you guys don't have to. You're welcome. It's still going. I think down to the 140s is where it's going, guys. I think if we get down to the 140s, that's where I'll be looking to get long at. I don't know. unless it just dumps past it. If it dumps past it, then we might be heading for that Asia low. But if the 140s can hold, I'll be looking to go long. It was blown instantly. Yes, it was.
For procurement.
That's insane. That's 100-point candles, though, guys. That's 100 points right there. News candles can either make you very, very rich or make you very, very poor really quick. Long here. That's what. Hey, I'm looking the long. I am looking for a long here now. Try long. I'm putting my stop right at the bottom. I want to see if we can get back up here to 200s, possibly higher. Try and go for like 30 points here. Long, yeah. I mean, we're not going... It's struggling to go down further, so I want to see us come back up. I want to see this thing go back up now. But it might not. It does not look like it wants to go back up. It's not looking like it's ready to go back up to 200 yet. It might, like I said, it might come down to the 140s, yeah. Oh my God, man. Going to keep coming lower. Bon John is from 6 to 9. I guess it might try and come down for the Asia low now. Nasdaq might dump everything that it gained last night. One more minute. We going to go. What? Go up? I don't think so. What up, unprofitable kid? Y'all are saying long, but I just tried a long and it did not work out. What happened? Why did it tank? News. News is why it tanked. Gold did repump, yeah. ES pumping. Nope, ES is dumping.
This feeling is brought to you by Aleve for back pain relief. What feeling is that you have?
Just quick sweep. Let NASDAQ die. Let it die off. It come lower. Through it. Let it keep dying off. Go back to zero, NASDAQ. Nobody wants to see you up here anymore. Let's go back to 15,000 at least. I will dump everything I have in the NASDAQ if it goes back to 15,000. Every single dime I own goes straight into NASDAQ. Well, it's starting to stall out here, guys. I don't really know what to tell you on that. NASDAQ is it's just stalling at this point. Like it doesn't know what it wants to do. Doesn't know if it wants to continue lower or if it wants to go back up. Said it only stayed there for 1 minute. No. Drop down to the 1 minute. Stayed there for quite a minute. Let's see. 3 minutes and then another 3 minutes. So about 6 minutes it just stayed in this little area. It's just stuck, yeah. Will you trade the New York session? No. Nope. I don't like New York, and after how this morning's been going, I do not plan on trading probably at all for the rest of the day. Till I come on with D-Money. That'll be it. Said you were funny. I don't. Hey, I guess that'll be like the only good thing about me is I'm funny. I guess for today, because it's just been NASDAQ's just been chopping me out, guys. Just been a very bad morning so far. How's the morning gone, Denny? It's been going bad, Fonjon. Very, very bad. I don't dislike London. I love London. I dislike the price action I've been getting right now. Are you and D-Money still in a competition? No, that competition's over. Nope, I'm going on a run after this. Go clear my head. Yeah, I've heard about this Juan guy y'all keep talking about. I think every time he goes in the market, it goes against him, is what I've heard. So I think what you meant to say is Juan would be down 100K by now. Not up 100K. Where do I see myself in 2 years? A millionaire, right? I honestly think that with the opportunity I've been given here at the BDH, if I continue to learn and expand my knowledge in trading, I think that, I don't know, maybe I could be a millionaire in 2 years. At least have everything paid off, like my house in North Carolina and my cars. He said, you know Juan, but do you know Pablo and Carlos? I know a Carlos. I don't know no Pablo. Yeah, just because he said he was up, was he actually up? Did he post proof? Did he post proof that he was up? Yesterday, we had an amazing day for London. Yesterday, we took 3 $500 wins, and I think it was like two $200 losses. So we still ended up being $1,100 in profit. Today, it's just been bad, guys. It's been very, very bad. Said, do you know Enrique? Nope. Don't know Enrique. Shit, keep Enrique out of this. Is there an Enrique I should know? Oh shit, Fun John. Damn, you didn't have to call him out. He said, Fun, or, was it Enrique or Juan? Which one, Fun John? Juan caught out 10 trades and all of them went the other way immediately. I think fading Juan's strategy might be the play. All right, well, NASDAQ is pushing up slowly. It's about to be back in the 80s now. I hope some of y'all caught some good trades. I know today wasn't the best, and I mean, guys, just wasn't a good day. Very, very choppy. I'm guessing that was, if I had to take a guess for why it's price action, I'm guessing it was because of news. Like, it was waiting for the news. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow and Friday. Try and make some money tomorrow and Friday, guys. Chop City before the news today. Yeah, that's. But, I mean, at least I was able to teach y'all a very valuable lesson. Does anybody know what that lesson was? Hang on. Timeout, chat. Everybody that wants to mention my hair, yeah, you're getting a timeout. You can have a timeout. You can have a timeout. Where are you at? You can have more timeout. Yep, you can have a timeout. All you can have timeouts. All of you can have timeouts. All of you are getting timeouts. Love the beard, brother. Hell yeah. Hey, thank you. Trading news is fucked, yes. Full port bald. These guys, you guys. Yep. Timeout. Timeout for you and you and you. No, I'd rather be bald than broccoli boy. Hey, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. No, don't full port during news. Or just don't trade news at all. I mean, honestly, probably the best way to put it and go about it. Well, now that you said that, I'm going to have to go look up who this guy is.
What if you could see what's happening?
This was project option. This guy does not look like him. Are you kidding? He does not look like me whatsoever. I look way handsome. I got a beard. He's bald all over. On his head, on his face. Let us be the judge? Well, I'm not going to do that. Honestly, though, I threw shade earlier, but for real, you look like you've lost weight. You've been working out. I have been running almost every day, guys. And since coming to the BDH, I have lost. I was at 192 when I first came here. I'm at 178 now. I weighed myself this morning before I left the house to come in. He said you must wear overalls during those hours. What the hell? Florida brings out the healthiest version of you? Yeah, hey. I'm not gonna lie. My motivation to get back out there and start running every day was when I was in North Carolina and D Money was talking about working out and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna let him beat me. But when I moved down here to Florida and I saw how much everybody's running and how fit they are, I told myself, I'm gonna get back out there. I'm gonna try and get my six-pack back. No grown man should be under 200 pounds. I've never been over 200 pounds. I will never, ever be over 200 pounds. I lived in Goldsboro when I was in North Carolina. Well, I went on a big water diet, to be honest. I think that's how I lost most of my weight, is like, I would only eat at night, like after I got off work, which I know that everybody says that's unhealthy for you, but I was eating chicken and rice. So I went from just drinking like energy drinks or the Bloom with no sugar, the Ghost with no sugar, a couple waters, and then after I got off the stream at night, I would only eat chicken and rice. So. Kind of Ramadan, yeah. Guys, we're consolidating again. Nasdaq's consolidating again. Look at this. Look at this BS. Again, it's just stuck. We're a double bottom here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Literally for the last 20 minutes, it's just freaking stuck. I'll be honest. My biggest thing is I don't like being fat, right? I hate being called fat. I hate being told that I look fat. Like, it motivates me to get up and go and start doing things to lose weight. But it does make me, like, I don't get insecure. I get pissed off. Because it's like, how did I let myself get to this spot? When I was in the Army, I worked out every single day. And I felt great. But when I got out of the Army, it's like, I mean, I just stop. I'm not eating sardines. That's absolutely disgusting. Tuna sandwich? I'll eat tuna. Tuna's good. I'm not doing no damn sardine. I love pineapple and anchovy pizza. Ew. I don't drink. I don't drink, I don't smoke. I think the biggest thing is that I like to eat a lot of chips and crackers, snacks. I don't really eat candy too much, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of candy. And I literally almost never, ever drink soda. Well, NASDAQ's tanking now, guys. I don't know, we might try one more short down before we get off here. We're breaking out of this little range here. Juice boxes? Oh, this man. I mean, I'll be honest, most of the time I'm drinking this or water. Either this, Ghost, or water. That's it. See if we can end on a banger.
Gabrielle Union Wade here. I want to encourage all women, especially as we get older.
I think I'm trying to. As soon as I get in, it wants to go up. God. Come on, dump it. Dump it for us. Ghost is pretty bad for you. I'll be honest, I don't give a shit. I don't care what they put in it. I will always drink Ghost energy drink. All right, well, looks like I might be getting off in 1 minute, guys. Let's see if we can at least make 10 points here. Come on, NASDAQ. Give us the 10 points in this 1 minute. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's a 50K account, guys. 50K account. With Lucid, we got Lucid over here, 50K account right now. Let's see if we can get, I at least want 10 points. Can we get down to 10 points? But it doesn't look like we're going to get that, sadly. But guys, we got PW coming up next. Make sure that you tune in for the stream. I guarantee you, he'll have a better time than what I did this morning. Yeah, I'm closing that, guys. Yep, just been bad. Now watch it go down, watch it go down, watch it go down. Anyway, on that note, guys, we'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 to 9. I hope you all have a great and wonderful morning. Later.
Good morning. Good morning. Thanks to Denny for holding it down this morning. Denny got in early. I mean, Denny got to the BDH at 6 o'clock to stream. Me and Lucas got to the BDH at 5:30 to stream. So, I mean, the question is, who's really putting in more work, Lucas? Yeah, I mean, they're a little earlier. Oh, okay. I like it. You got to get a little bit more centered over there, son. Other way. Right there. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Move that microphone too, buddy boy. Teaching this kid how to use the microphone around here. We're back today. Lucas got no microphone. Turn his mic off. Yeah, I know. We muted him. He can't talk anymore. He hasn't earned the privilege.
Taking my mic privileges away.
No microphone for Lucas. Good morning, chat. We are live for Wild Wednesday, right? Wild Wednesday. You know how that goes. It'll be me. It'll be Lucas for this little action. And then, well, later on, we got Denny and D-Money coming up in the afternoon. So, little double action. Wild Wednesdays here, BDH style. We're pulling up the charts right now. Market kind of just straight down since 8:30. I guess some news came out this morning. Market did not like it, so we'll see what happens here at market open. Right now, NASDAQ just hanging out right down there at that 150 area. The overnight low was 29,100. So I don't know about you guys, but it's looking like a bearish kind of channel here moving down. So we'll see if we'll get another bounce to the downside, another push to the downside for another bounce off that bottom of that channel, maybe. If we look, we've got the previous, Monday low. So we're basically below Tuesday's low right now. And we got Monday's low down there. What do you think, Lucas?
I mean, I'm very bearish. I was bearish.
You're very bearish?
I was bearish last night. We got the Asia low at 29,094. Then the next low from Asia on Monday, 29,019 area. And then the low that you just said at 28,946. So I think that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. I mean, I can't hate on the belief, but I might have to fade you.
All right.
Might have to fade you.
All right. We'll have.
It might be a long. It might be a long. We'll see.
Good luck.
Well, it might be a long. We'll see. You popping the Red Bull? Is that a Red Bull pop?
You know it. You know that sound.
Okay, let me get that Red Bull pop in. Red Bull, send me a truck of Red Bull, please. We need more Red Bull for the Red Bull house. Oh, man. Oh, man. You can't even see it back there, but we pulled the Turbo S is back there. Can't see it. It's hidden in the back. Got 3 cars. Lucas was on fire last night, somebody said in the chat. I don't believe it. What do you mean he was on fire? What was he doing?
What was I doing?
Yeah, what were you doing?
Got like 250 points, I would say, last night in Asia session.
You got 250 points?
Yeah, look at that. Look at that drop that we had last night.
It was pretty nice.
Beautiful drop. 5-minute bear flag.
The best part is as soon as you got done streaming, I started streaming.
Yeah, I was watching that.
And the market only went higher. So
yeah,
you do have to love that.
It made a new high for Asia, didn't it? Yeah, of 270s. So I mean,
yeah, we popped up and then got stuck right there at the previous close, which was kind of the target there. So as of right now, the high, the low, it's kind of interesting that we took out the previous day low, right? That's kind of interesting, right?
Yeah.
Kind of interesting.
It's a hard spot.
But obviously we haven't like actually got below the previous day range, just the daily candle, like the actual New York session candle. So Let's see what happens. 29,155 right now. Looking at the daily chart, looking bearish here. If we take this, if we lose this 29,000 area, where are we going next?
Down
$1 million
dumps.
question. 28,300. 28,000 area.
I mean, the 4 hour looks really bearish, to be honest.
4 hour looks very bearish. Definitely getting tight either way.
Yeah.
Definitely getting tight either way. Lou Cash called the move and crushed it. I mean, you know, I don't want to say he got lucky, but I think, you know,
Yeah,
that was just right place, right time, you know? I mean,
it was pure luck. Look at the draw.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. So we'll see what happens here at open right now. Plenty of time still, 25 minutes until market opens, but we'll see. Colin, can you pop up some photos too and send them to Alex for like Twitter? Sick.
Lucas, make money and cash me outside.
Catch me outside, Lucas said. You even know what that means?
Yeah, it's from that girl.
How do you know about that girl? She was like, that was
Bro,
way before your age.
Oh my.
Yeah, how you be knowing about all this stuff?
I was
Chat?
just born when that meme came out.
You were born?
Yeah, I was just born.
You were literally Lucas was born. He was at the hospital. He looked at his mom and said,
Catch me
"Catch
outside.
me outside, bitch. Catch me outside."
Yeah, I remember that girl. She's a very interesting character.
I think she's still around.
probably
Bad Barbie.
Yeah.
That's Denny's dream girl.
Oh man.
Bad Barbie. No, I'm just kidding. She was actually my dream girl for a minute. You know,
Really?
just dreaming of dating a woman just so
A rapper.
so womanly. You
A
know?
rapper girl.
The rapper. I wanted a rapper girlfriend.
You wanted that rapper lifestyle?
Well, I wanted to live that rapper lifestyle, you know. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Catch me out. Catch me out.
Man.
The Catch Me Outside girl is Lucas's mom. I mean,
We look
the
nothing
timeline.
like.
The timeline does line up. You're 21. She's 35.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it could work.
it could work.
It could work.
The
I think she
math
was-
is
Yeah.
the math is mathing.
She was
so.
fighting like another 16-year-old mom there at the hospital, and that's why she said it.
Man, oh man. Well, we are always kind of just hanging out here before market open. You're like, what do you really do right here? Do you go long? Do you go short? Or you wait for the market open? To be honest, I feel like you got to just be patient and wait for that market open here. So we still got plenty of time. 23 minutes till market officially opens. And right now, NASDAQ just kind of holding up at the bottom down here. ES, NASDAQ, everything looking overall bearish, but sometimes when it's bearish, it turns into being bullish. How's that make you feel?
Not good, sir. I just want one trend day. One more trend day.
He wants a one trend day.
To the downside, sir.
To the downside.
One trend day, please.
Why you gotta be a bear for? Are you gay?
No.
I heard bears are gay.
No, I just want like a temporary dip, and then
Temporary dip.
I'm bullish overall.
Okay.
Like all time, obviously. Market
Good
only
morning, everybody in the
goes
chat.
up.
Lucas is gay for the Bears. So if the market goes down, blame Lucas. When your 401k is going to zero, it's all Lucas's fault.
If they pay me, I mean,
It's all Lucas's fault.
if you get paid, you can't really complain about it or not be gay for it. Just
Not
saying.
be. Oh wait, what? If you get paid, you can't complain about being gay for it.
Yeah. I mean,
Wow.
you can't be.
Okay, well, we
I don't
are
know.
learning something.
Chat knows what I'm talking about.
We're learning something daily about Lucas. Like I always say, if one man can hold you down, two men can rape you. Okay.
Oh man.
be gay for it as long as he's getting paid. He did say that, chat. He did say that. So I mean, I didn't say he said that.
That's called gay for pay. Someone
gay for pay, Lucas.
I'll show that comment.
That's his new nickname, gay for pay, Lucas.
Gay
$20 is $20.
That is.
I keep pressing the wrong button up there. Good morning, my favorite broccoli hair friend, Lucas Broccoli Hair. Dude, you got your own person in the chat now that turned their name into your name.
Nice.
Lucas Broccoli Hair. That didn't take long. That was like, that was less than what, a week and a half?
Yep.
Less than a week and a half. Let's go.
Someone's behind me. Yeah, I know.
Who? The piggy pig. Little piggy over there got my helmet now. He's safe. Little pig got my helmet over there.
The golden pig.
Who's the dude in the background? Oh, that's the FBI. He's just here taking some photos. Here, stand back there so they can see, but don't show your face. You know, I don't want them to see the FBI agent's face. Yeah, he's just here taking photos. It's his job for the FBI. He's a photo taker. Just walks around taking photos all day for the government. Y'all doing slumber parties now? I don't.
$10,000.
$10,000 for
Yeah, but you have to. You're here too.
No,
Yeah.
you're no.
All right, 20K with PW also.
No, sir. No. I don't do the pay. I don't do the gay for pay. That's all you.
I don't know,
buddy.
man.
I'm too old
The
for
right
that.
price, anybody's gay for pay.
No. Am I?
I'm just saying.
Is today Nvidia earnings?
Yeah.
Is that after hours?
Yeah, I think so.
Man, Power Hour could get pretty crazy today. We got Denny and D Money coming up later on for Power Hour, so just keep that in mind. 12. Well, they're gonna be live 12 o'clock.
Yeah, 420 today.
So you got the group, the crew, the groupie group.
Look at PW trying to change the subject. Yeah, that was a slick one there.
What do I do?
You changed the gay to pay conversation to the Nvidia earnings conversation. I mean,
you're the one that's so worried about the gay for pay.
No.
I'm not so worried about it.
Someone commented.
I'm not as worried about it. You're the one worried about it.
Denny ass still hurts from this morning. What happened to Denny this morning?
Why does Denny's ass still hurt from this morning?
He got fucked by the market, I think.
Oh no, not the market. It does happen sometimes. Sometimes it's gonna happen. You gotta let it happen. I think the best thing to do is just let it happen. Put your stop loss there and get ready to get violated. At least that's the way I look at it.
Might take some might get in some positions for Nvidia earnings on my Warbucks account.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go all in on Nvidia for Warbucks.
Yep.
Wow. Denny heard that Lucas is gay for pay, so now he's at the airport on the way to California.
Oh
no. Denny said that the NQ destroyed him this morning. Damn.
I mean, it's probably true. Look at the London session.
Yeah,
Looks
no.
like a
I mean,
barcode.
he started streaming at 6, so
Yeah, it was still pretty ass, I think.
yeah. The funny part is literally the one morning where the market was absolute dog shit is from 6 to 8 or 6 to 9. That was when Denny went live. You know, that's I always tell people, you know, they're always like, oh, Patrick, you should trade at 7 a.m. It's so much better.
Bro, one of these comments that it's not showing is so fucking crazy.
Which one is it?
Denny, like Mr. T, don't go too fast or he gonna squeeze his butt cheeks and rip your dick off. Like, bro. Oh my God.
Poor Denny. It's not his fault. It's not his
He's
fault.
just born that way.
He's born. Poor Denny. Denny and D. Someone goes, Denny and D Money be giving gay vibes, not hating.
BDH West Coast is the non-gay, and then East Coast is gay. That's the real deal, guys.
Oh man. Oh Lord. Oh man. If you're just now tuning in, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. We are live. We've got Lucas hanging out with us this morning. We've got Denny and D Money in the afternoon. So, you know, do your thing, baby. Do your thing. If you want to make a little bit of money, put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Choo 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 choo.
Kind of pumping.
Kind of pumping?
Kind of.
It's gonna go so. It's kind of holding up there for now. Hourly chart's getting a little bounce. Got a little double bottom down here at the 150 area for now. But that ain't gonna take long to break through there at open. That ain't gonna take long. It's gonna go wee. If we can basically, I think, push up here, get stuck, and then roll over at open, we'd be looking really good for that pullback down there, 29,050. We got a pivot point down there, and then after that, we got the Monday low area as well. So that's our bearish setup there, basically. Take this to the downside, target Monday low. Monday. We are opening up with a gap to the upside. Just kind of keeping that in mind. We might get a little bit of a squeeze at open or something crazy, but you never know. Let's go. PW, if you come to Philly, I'm going to pick you up. All right. That guy is clearly wanting some gay for pay.
Yeah.
So he's got to pick me up.
That could mean a lot of things.
Denny going live 6 to 9 when the market was shit. I mean that honestly those 6 to 9 lately has been good price action.
Yeah.
So I mean, it wasn't like it was planned. I thought it would be better price action, to be honest, but who knows?
What up, Lennon Amoris?
What does that mean? Someone goes, they call him D Money, but after he came out of the closet, we renamed him D Peso because now he's looking for another peso to complete him. What does that mean?
I don't know. I think
is that like, is a peso?
I think it's a bad joke, to be honest.
Bad joke. Lucas does not approve.
No, it's not approved by me. Yeah, not very funny.
Back to the drawing board, chat. Corn dog peso.
Yeah. I don't get it either. Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense. Good morning. Let's get gay for the day. He is looking for a peniso. Peniso.
Good morning, Zion. Let's go. Why do people are so mean? Somebody said, is that a golden Denny in the background? That's messed up. That is messed up, chat. Why do y'all be saying that? Denny runs, okay? Denny is
like Denny. Denny's not fat. Like
Denny is not a little piggy. Denny is an athlete. All right. Of all the people at the BDH, Denny is the most athletic there is.
All right, I don't know about that. Denny does run though. I don't know if I could run 5 miles.
Runs away from his boyfriend.
Yeah. Running away from D Money.
Ooh. Low blow, D.
Because they are indeed gay. Chat gets no more giveaways, Denny says.
Damn. Denny said no more giveaways for the chat ever. He's in charge of the giveaways too, so that's not good. We got about 11 minutes here. 11 minutes till market open. Just kind of hanging out, getting ready. We got Lucas, we got PW, myself. If you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe button. You know what to do. It's free to like, free to subscribe.
Hit the like button.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. If you haven't tuned into Lucas live in the afternoon or at nighttime, make sure you tune in. We had Denny this morning from 6 to 9 getting violated. So, you know, if you enjoy watching another man get violated, 3 hours of just violation, just some real violation.
Yeah.
Will we ever see all 5 of you in one live stream?
5?
Is there 5 of us?
Who's the 5th person?
Maybe Ginger? Is that the 5th person? Yeah, I'm sure we'll have everybody together at some point. It's just logistics of it. It's hard because D-Money has a daughter and Denny also has family and stuff, so we're working on it. We got some ideas on how to do it, where to do it. So, is Ginger still in California? No, she's actually in Istanbul right now.
What the fuck?
What? She's in Istanbul. She's looking for some top secret stuff for me.
Legitimately?
Some plutonium. What?
Oh,
What?
nice.
Legitimately? Yeah. What, you got to lie about her going to Istanbul?
I don't even know where Istanbul is. That's the Middle
Exactly.
East?
So why are you even asking questions? Denny said, my wife doesn't care if he does gay for pay.
Oh, that's perfect.
Man, you got to put more context on that, Denny. You got to put more context on that. He says, yeah, my wife doesn't care. Come on. You got to know, man.
That's very
You got to be careful, Daddy, when you say stuff in the chat. You got to say, hey, my wife doesn't care if I do gay for pay, okay? It's not gay if it's for pay.
I got no comment.
Graphics and layout of the stream look amazing. Well, thank you. That, you know, I've been working really hard. My little Filipino man, I pay him $5 an hour. He, for some reason, he only likes to work 20 hours a week. I told him he could work 40, but he said, no, mister, I work only 20. 2 hours per day. I'm like, well, what? That's only 10, sir.
$20 is indeed $20.
$20 is actually $40, depending on where you are. True story. All right, well, going into open, we've got, I would say this looks very much like a bear flag. Kind of setting up here. It's not pretty, but it's kind of that pre-market bullshit sometimes where it kind of chops around here. We got about 8 minutes till market opens. Lucas and myself both kind of looking for some kind of move to the downside here. We've got the overnight low down there, 29,100. We lose 29,100. You got to think
Flushington.
Flushy down there, maybe 29,054. We got a pivot point down there, and then after that, we got Monday's low. So depending on price action here, we'll see what happens. We also have NVIDIA earnings today. So NVIDIA earnings is happening after hours today. You know, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. It is a big day. We got, I don't even know. You think that's like, we'll say 250 plus 250. We got $750,000 worth of cars behind me. That makes me pretty much the most card out man on the internet right now. I mean, I talked about this earlier. Ain't nobody got a background. Ain't nobody got something like this, Lucas.
I know.
Name one other day trading streamer on YouTube.
I can't.
Who has something like this?
I can't.
First off, who has a gay for pay 21-year-old? I mean, that right there is that's worth a lot of money.
That is true.
That is a very high. That is a very high. That's a very valuable asset. You know, I can make a lot of money. I can make a lot of money with Lucas.
You got another gate for pay though too, the Baldy.
No, but he's like a lower tier.
Yeah,
that's not VIP.
He's
experience.
like used up a little bit.
That's why Denny's bald, because he puts a wig on. It makes it easier to wear a wig.
The wig and the high heels.
Makes it easier to wear a wig in your mom. Oh man. Mamba FX car collection shits on yours. Mamba FX is so gay. That's not even. Don't even mention his name.
A straight scammer.
Does he have a helicopter? Exactly. Shut up, idiot. Idiot. He's got more cars. He ain't got more cars than me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. He is a scammer.
If you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button. We got 500 likes here. Can we get 800 before the market opens here in 5 minutes? Lucas said if we get 1,000 likes before market open, he'll do something really gay for you guys. I'm just saying. He'll go big short at open.
Yeah.
Big short.
I do think we're gonna get shorts at open, to be honest.
Are you ever going to do a fishing stream? Yeah, we've done a fishing stream actually.
Lucas is over here lying about going to Michigan. He's a scammer too.
You didn't go to Michigan? Wait, is the truth coming out? You never went to Michigan? Now we all know the truth.
All right, chat. Look what I still got in my
what you got?
My wallet.
Don't show your fucking
I'm not. I'm showing the top of the.
What's that? I can't see it. I can't see it. What's it say?
It says University of Michigan, Ann Arbor.
Ooh, he got receipts, Chad. He got an ID card from when he was 5 years old. Okay, he's got a 5-year-old.
Chat.
He's got his ID card.
It's not even a flex, but I do have the ID. He just
showed us his ID card. Yeah, what was your major again? Gender studies?
Yeah, gender fluidity studies and women's economics.
Nice. Women's economics and gender fluid. That's nice. That is nice. That raises his gay for pay rate. Well, duh. On his profile online, it says, I have a Michigan ID card.
Billy the Kid, yes. I'm kidding. Glorified Community College, that's not U of M Ann Arbor. Okay. I mean, I don't really care. It doesn't matter. I'm here.
Gender fluid, like bodily fluid? No, like gender fluid.
Yeah, gender.
All right. Well, as we get prepared for market open, I still haven't heard. Is Take Profit Trader still 50% off? Are they still running it?
They were last night.
They were last night, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Are they still going?
They probably are, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I think it's off now.
Oh, really?
Back to 40%. So, dun. Back to being poor again, having to pay 40%.
Good thing I loaded up on them joints yesterday.
Amen, brother. Amen, brother.
I just want to get a nice dump at the open here, chat.
We got the VWAP up there, 29,200 right now. Will that act as resistance? That would be a great spot to get rejected and come right back down. We'll see. Anything's possible. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. If you want to party, let me know. Say hello, hello.
Michigan beat Ohio State 4 of the last 5 years. Are you retarded?
You guys talking about football again, being gay? And stuff?
Some guys talking about football. Like,
don't worry about that. Right. Let's just make the money. We got about 2 minutes here, and man, I gotta shit my pants. So I'm hoping this market moves really quickly at open. I get one good trade, and then I can go to the bathroom. I've been holding it out. I should have went 10 minutes ago, but I was worried. ICT mentioned you yesterday, Patrick. The video called on YouTube. The trader who learns to wait. ICT. Okay. He loves me. I mean, why would he? I know he always talks about me. He dreams about me at night. He touches his little pee-pee thinking about me. Wants to lick my starfish. He said it, not me.
Very strange.
He did say that. He did. I mean, you heard him. He said it.
He didn't even take any pay either.
The what?
He didn't pay for it either.
No, he didn't.
Or you didn't pay.
Yeah,
no, he's doing it for free. He's doing it for free.
He said he would just.
That's a real
get
gay.
Down on his hands and knees.
That is a real gay.
ICT versus PW boxing match, guys. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
How old
Come
is
on.
ICT? Like 60?
It wouldn't even be a. It wouldn't be a boxing.
That'd be like
match.
an elderly
It would be like.
beatdown.
It would be like the market did to Denny earlier. It would be rape.
It'd be elder abuse.
Yeah, it would. It would even. It would. Guys, it would. That would be. That would. That's not gonna ever. That would not work. I'm a beast. I'm a man. ICT's a little child. He's got vertigo. I would just run circles around him, and then he would pass out because of the vertigo. True story.
Oh, man.
We got 5 seconds here till market opens. 5 seconds. Straight up.
Oh, God. It's pumping.
Pumping. All right, so like I said, I want to see some rejection to the upside here, and then we see if we can start coming back down. But as of right now, we are pumping and making pumperson. Right there to the VWAP now. Will this be resistance? The problem is I can't just get short just because we're at the VWAP. I got to give it a minute here, right? Don't just be that guy, Patrick. Busting right through it. Look at it. Busting. They're busting right through it. You got to love
all
it.
over like ICT.
You got to love it. The one day that I'm like, I'm going to wait at open. I'm not going to go long. It goes up 40 points. So far, just kind of pumping straight up. Overall, though, you got to think that there's a good chance we're going to get rejected and pull back here, but we do have that gap fill. 276 area would fill the gap, so it is possible. Go right to that
candle
and see what happens. Juan Pablo said, I listened to when you were on the ICT Twitter. He was so quiet when you were on there. The moment you left, he started huffing and puffing. Yeah, he was all hot and bothered. He wanted to get my starfish. We pushed right up there to the sorry, not the EMA. We pushed right to that pivot point now. Let's see if it'll start coming back down here. I kind of just don't know exactly. We held that bottom for now, so no reason to get short until we see some good rejection. I'm not going to just jump in there short for no reason. It is still pumping, though. Look at this. Fucking A. You got to love it. Like, what is this right now?
Complete fake out.
Complete fake out.
Fucking
Good thing we did
Loki.
not get fucking short.
Loki, some
God.
bullshit.
Thank God. Speaking of getting short, I'm going to try a quick short here. This thing's got to pull back at least 10 points. At least 10 points. We just filled the gap. I got to go to the bathroom too, so hopefully I can just get a quick trade here and go to the bathroom. Oh, God. Lucas's camera turned off.
Oh, it did?
He's gone. It's over. Trying to get filled here at 56. Boom. Done. All right, we filled the gap. What did it do? Just turn off?
Like an auto. Oh, okay. Hello, chat. Now it'll chop the whole day. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like we get a bull flag, like a little retracement, and then some longs in 309 area. That would be a nice play. You have some highs. Let's check where we got some highs. I know we have highs somewhere. Like 310 and then 315 area that we were targeting last night initially at the open. Yeah, Chad, what do you guys think about what's going to happen?
The gap that we're talking about is the previous day close. That's that dotted line right there. So we filled the gap, took a quick short there, and got 20 points kind of the downside. We'll have to see if it's going to turn into good resistance there or not right now. But 5-minute chart kind of showing some rejection for now. We're back above the VWAP there. Look at that thing. I could have kept that a little going a little longer. Yeah. From the 72s back down there to the 40s now. So I got to go to the fucking
I'm gonna try a long, to be honest. Yeah, with the stop of the low. Like a little rejection long here. See if it works out. We're up like 1,000 right now. I think we'll get a nice bull flag for him. You need to see like a little internal high above the 70s, or else we'll get stopped. So we'll have to see. We're up 1,000 right now, chat. 600, 800, 1,000. And there we go. We're getting some higher up movement. We are up $3,000 right now. A little bit more. We're going to go for like the daily high here. Like 83 area, I think we'll get. But I'm going to move my stop into profit to the 40s. So either way, we get paid. We're up like $2,000 right now. I really want to see the 83s, to be honest. I want to see some like momentum to push us higher. This is on a 50K My Funny Future Pro account. Got to get them big payouts. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to move my stop back down a little bit here. I do like the 83 level, but see if we get stopped out break even, and we're break even. Nice. Gotta love it, chat. We were up 3K and that was a break even. Of course. Of course. It is what it is. Fucking ridiculous. Horrific price action. Good God. Yeah, we were up 3K. Yeah. I mean, it was good. It wicked all the way up to like the 70s and then just fucking dumped. Like, oh my God, look at that dump. Chat, that is insane work. Man, oh man. Looks like we're coming down, to be honest. Looking at oil, it might not retest the lows. Yeah, I don't know. 1 minute's kind of bouncing off of the VWAP there again. We got a perfect VWAP test at 207, right back up to 30 points or so. Yeah, guys, I don't know. Must be 4 minis. No, it was 6. Luke made the best trade of his life last night. Should have seen it. I mean, not the best trade of my life, but yeah, it was a pretty good trade. We're still coming down. If we make a new internal low at like 206 area, I think we'll continue lower. Just really depends. We have the AM low down below still at 173, so it's very possible. I don't know. It kind of looks like a bull flag's forming, to be honest, chat. So I might try another long. Yeah, I think I'm going to try another long, guys. Yeah, I'm long at 48. Should see some momentum up. I'm going to go for like 315 area. I think that is a very high likelihood of hitting. We're up $1,000 right now. Pretty good so far. Looking not too bad. Printing. We're up like what? Where are we at? We're up 15 points or so. That's kind of a bull flag, to be honest. We need to continue higher, though. Make a new high at above 83. I don't know. I still like longs. Chat, what are we thinking about longs? I think we'll get a new high, to be honest. Whatever he says, do the reverse. This guy is so stupid emotionally. Oh, thank you. I very much appreciate it, sir. Thanks for all the support. Cam is off again. God damn it. Bro, what? All right, there we go. You guys see me? There we go. Should be good. We're up like 700 right now. He blows a few accounts first, but then a big winner. Boom or bust. Not really. I'll blow accounts here and there, but I don't know, expenses, you know? We need to see a new high at 283, to be honest. I can't show my screen on this computer, guys. You the only one with good trades? Not always, bro. Everyone has good trades. Just like everybody trades a little different with the price action. I still think we're going to get a new high. I think we're faking out. We're still up like 300 or so. 1 minute's kind of flagging again. Kind of like indecisive. We need to see a new high. I'm going to keep saying it until it happens. We're down a little bit right now. Nothing crazy. And fuck. Right back down. And we were stopped out. Fuck me, bro. Like, holy fuck. Right back down. We're up 1,000 and it goes right back down, stops us out. Horrible price action here. It looks like we're rounding off to go lower now. This is the chop again? Yeah, I know. It's pretty rough chop. Glad I decided to sit on my hands today. Yeah, bro, it's probably the move, to be honest.
Colin goes to stand up and walk over to the bathroom. I'm like, oh, sir, you do not want to go in that bathroom right now. I would not go in there.
Yeah, we're not really getting anything good here, chat.
Well, 15-minute range, obviously still forming here, getting very tight.
I don't know, man. I feel like we're gonna blast off, to be honest. I just don't know when. Do not know
holding
the way. Pump it for us, baby.
We're stuck like all night long. We've been stuck right at that 280 level. So
yeah,
we break through 280, should get some more momentum to the upside.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Is that what you're saying?
I think we'll get it though eventually. It's just fucking when, you know, hard spot. So I got long again at 235, chat. We're up like $1,200 right now. I think we'll get some momentum here to the.
You just break out through the 280s and try to go for 300 push.
I'm up 1,500 right now on this account A.
Nvidia is kind of
and
just
right back
stuck right
fucking down. Good. Did you take a rhino pill today? That's why we're stuck here. Nah, I think PW went into the bathroom and took a rhino pill in there.
Oh no, I did something else.
Oh, he did something else.
Something very nasty.
Roller coaster of emotion. Luke is up 1,500 to 2,000 multiple times in this range. Yeah, and then I just get stopped out. I mean, it happens, dude. We need to see a new high or else we're gonna get fucked.
He's holding right there at that pivot point for now, but just cannot punch through that 280 area. That was resistance from the overnight. Might be continuous resistance. Let's see. Will we pop?
It looks like we got a poppity pop or not. Dude.
Very tight, very tight, very tight, tight. Do something, NASDAQ. Tight 15-minute range here so far as well. We got 3 minutes till this range is finished. I'd say it's just kind of a wedge-looking thing right now, but
I'd say it's dog shit. That's what I say.
Something's gonna happen. I think above that 280 level should be enough pressure to get up there through 300 next. So watch that 280s. Another dip right back up again. Trying to push 260s. Watching that 280 area. Can we get through the 280s next?
Oh my fucking, of course, bro. Chat, that is the ultimate rage bait right there. Got stopped out at my entry, and then the candle afterward, it goes up 60 points. Gotta love it. Gotta fucking love it.
Don't love it. Just love it. Don't worry. Daddy made money.
Well, at least PW made money, so.
We're up.
If one of us are
almost
making
$4,400 in those accounts. These Take Profit Trader accounts are printing. We took another big payout yesterday, and now we got even more to take out. We got a $17,000 drawdown, so that's all just profit.
Let's go.
That I can take out there. like I said, basically looking for that push through the 280s. We squeezed right through 280s, right up there to the 300s now. So that's what you're looking for.
Yes, sir.
That 260 through the 300 area. Or sorry, 280s to the 300s. Now the question is, where do we go from here? I guess $1 million question now.
I think we'll continue higher, to be honest. We broke that high. It's usually
like 315 area would probably be, got to get through that. And then after that, you've got these highs from yesterday there at the 411s. So unless they just do an instant reversal here.
Yeah, I swear, man.
Squeeze it right back down.
That will be the ultimate test of my patience if that happens.
What?
If we go back down.
Possibly.
Anything's possible with NASDAQ. Took from 243. Let's go, Alb Trader. Be nice if we can just blast it, to be honest, chat. 320s. 330s maybe, even. That's what I want to see. Give me another boner candle here. I'll be happy. I
was talking about boners and gay for pay, man. This guy, I swear. He's Chad, he's an interesting character. These kids these days.
Time to dance, boys. Yeah, I mean,
right here, just kind of holding up above 300. Is there a little bit more to go, or is this going to be the Chop City area for the rest of the day? We got NVIDIA earnings after hours, so have to see kind of where she goes, what she does. Right now, just kind of right there at 300. Very kind of slow action here, to be honest.
Holy fuck.
And right back down 280s again. So you gotta love it, or maybe you don't. Maybe
no, you definitely don't have to love that.
You don't have to love it, but you gotta look at it and go, "Oh, that's funny."
I hate that, actually.
Oh, that's funny. It goes up, it goes down. The fact that they couldn't hold it above 300 could be very bearish here now. That, that was a key level, and now they're just like right back down. So be careful if you're long down here.
This is horrific. Nightmare.
It basically, like, it needs to react off 280s and go right back up here. Struggling to get back above the 300s again, so got to see. There she pumps. There she pumps. There she pumps. But still just stuck. She don't want to go, chat.
This might be a rough one.
Does Lucas Mew? What does that mean?
Mew.
What's a Mew?
It's like some like looks maxing thing where it's like you can like make your jaw.
Are you a look maxer?
No. No, I'm not.
You're a look maxer. I should have known.
I am
these
not
kids these days.
dodgy.
So I feel like You could play this two ways, right? It's a 50-50. Either it's going to keep just kind of popping, or we're going to start rolling over here. I mean, if we start to get below 280 here, below this EMA, you could get a nice little dump back down here. Short there possibly. So let's see. Like I said, they needed to kind of hold that 300 level and stay above that. Patrick, you know what a Mew is? It's that pink Pokemon. True. That is the pink Pokemon, the Mew. Mewtwo. Mew Mew.
Mewing.
Mew 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 Mew. I have a Mew. A Cora Mew.
I'm getting short.
I got a couple of them actually.
I'm short, chat.
You're short. He's short.
280.
280 short. He listened to me. Now he's going to get fucked. I'm going to try to short here as well.
Oh my gosh. PW's copy trading me, guys.
I said I was shorting. What are you talking about?
I'm kidding. Missed the Pokemon rips on stream. Joseph says I'm a Mew maxer.
Any Pokemon rips today? Not today. Maybe. You never know. Maybe if this trade ends up being green, we'll rip a Pokemon.
Dude, you got to do one. I haven't been here and you did one.
What?
You
haven't done one?
No.
I haven't done one.
No.
Okay, well, let's see what happens here. If this trade works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's too early for the short, Daniel said. Well, Daniel, why you got to be such a pessimistic person? Daniel, why can't you just be happy for us? Why can't you just say, hey, guys,
good luck on the short.
I see that you're short. Good luck with that. You know? Why you got to be all negative? Patrick, it's too early. Patrick, don't short. It's too early. That's 10 points, by the way.
I'm going for 224 area, I think. 220s. Yeah, 224 I'm going for. Flush it. Or not. I'm gonna just be quiet.
Yeah, just be quiet, sir.
Maybe I'll go look at the cars and see if that.
Go look at the cars. Do something. Yeah, it's too early for the shorts, clearly. Right back up there, 275, 280s again. Bulls are trying to bull out here one more time. I'm going to keep this stop up here a little bit higher. I'm going to try to short into this again.
I added one.
Yeah, looks like
this is dog shit.
If we get back above 300, I'll jump out. Holding up there on the 2-minute chart right now. It had potential. It had potential.
I'm holding mine. 281 average. Forgot I have some Lucid daily accounts. I love when you forget about accounts and then you have some and then you're like, it's like a surprise.
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 Free account waiting for you.
Free account, yep. Basically. Let's see what's happening here. I'm up $30. Let's go.
All right, I'm pretty much got my stop here. I'll just put it like right here, actually. If this is going to be a lower high, we could get a nice little rollover, but it's kind of holding up there at those EMAs for now.
Damn, dude. AIDS.
stuck there at 300. Come on. Get rejected right here, chat. Get rejected. Dump it down. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. Oh my Lord. It's gonna 100% stop me out. Done.
Yeah, I got stopped out already.
All right, well, push right back up to the top of the range again. Top of the range again here. And look at that.
Right back.
You gotta be kidding. You can't make this up sometimes, Chad.
I'm gonna get into a long.
What?
I'm getting long.
Oh my Lord, he's getting long now.
290 area, 293. Oh no, 295, sorry.
Bulls are just kind of holding on for now. So, see if they go for new highs up there through the 320, 340s. Looks like it. Good thing we cut off the short when we did. The battle here right at the top of the 15-minute range now. Tried to break out of the 15-minute range. Will she keep squeezing?
I'm gonna go for like 330 area on the Lucid Daily. That'll put us up like, oh, there we go. 5 more points. That'll be like 40 points. It's like $2,500.
She's still popping up there to the 330s now.
Let's go. And it says it hit 330, but I guess my order did not get filled. Gotta love it. Should keep going.
I think I'm gonna lock these take profit trader accounts out. We're up 6,000 in those 3 accounts, some from last night, some from this morning. So I'm gonna go ahead and lock out the funded accounts. Don't need to fuck around with that. That's 18,000. Bang bang bang, bang bang bang,
brother. Oh brother,
we got these
right back down. Fucking
evals here to trade too. Where's D Money at? D Money's on the East Coast. We're on the West Coast. So D Money's coming in later on today. Patrick, are you gonna switch to gold? Probably not. Probably not. You just got to get aggressive long here and just go.
I think that's the move.
Just aggressive longs only.
I'm long on another account around 315, going for 350 on that one, and then I'm long 295 on the daily account.
We're gonna see if we can ride this momentum to the upside. Look for like 340s there next. Go for 20. Yeah. I think 400s would be kind of coming up there at some point. We trade with the 15K, 150K. 150K take profit trader accounts. Or at least I do.
I do too.
I do too. You do too? I do too.
The best size accounts.
Yeah, hourly candle closes here in 1 minute. Looking for some continuation to the upside here if possible.
Pump it.
We took a short down there. Obviously, that did not work. So we need to see your TradeBase screen. It's on the screen right now, sir. Why is the 150 the best account size? I wouldn't say it's the best account size. I think it just really matters what comes down to your personal preference. The reason I trade the 150 is just so I can trade a little bit larger size. You know, that's kind of the bigger drawdown allows me to trade larger size.
It's like flagging up right now. There you go. There you go.
More
and
size, more problems.
The TP hit. That is $2,980. Let's go, chat.
10 points. W's in the chat. New hourly candle is opening up right here.
Oh my God.
Instant wick back down.
Gotta love it, right?
And
it goes right back up though.
It does happen. But the good thing is we're just having fun hanging out, calling out some trades, looking at some action here, trying to make a little bit of money. You know what I mean?
Are we together big enough to move markets?
No. Oh, right back down again.
Dude. Crazy work.
Try to add off this EMA there.
And bye-bye to my Lucid account. My Lucid eval.
Now the rollover. New hourly candle here opening up, so
dude,
could be putting a wick into the downside. Patrick, I hope all went well with your medical appointment. It did. I mean, not that I know, but I mean, they scanned my whole body. No results yet, but we'll find out. The guy at the MRI place, he did mention, he said, "Sir, are your balls always that big?" I said, "Well, not always, but sometimes." Is there any continuation left in this move? Let's see.
Right back up. Right back up.
Stop on this is gonna just be this last candle low. If we go lower, we go lower. $1,500 likes and Lucas will do 10 push-ups. Deal.
I could just do 10 push-ups right now.
Well, don't do it until we get 1,500 likes.
All right, you're right.
Right now we got how many likes? We got 800. We got 800 likes, chat. We're out here putting it on for you guys.
Let's go. Sounds gay, someone says. Right back up, looking good for a V shape.
We're putting that wick in on the hourly, so if that hourly candle can get going here, I think 400 would be a good target to the upside there. You know,
I do not disagree. It's like a psych level.
Well, it's previous resistance.
But yeah, there's like a high up there too, right?
We're right here, 310 area. There was some resistance, so
yeah.
Basically, above that resistance, we're looking for 400 level there next. Problem is, will this push, or will this be kind of another double top here? There was one guy I used to watch. He wouldn't place his first trade of the day until he got a certain amount of likes. Yeah, well, that sounds pretty gay. Lucas's camera's off again, man.
Oh my.
It's too hot. Did I leave it open? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just like getting hot or something. Yep. Yeah, I turn it to hottest possible. And Stoppy McStopperson. Oh my lord.
So shit.
Saved by the fucking little.
Wow.
Look at that.
That is.
There's no way we're not going to get stopped. That's for sure coming down to stop me out.
Sir, that is insane work.
That's
right
too
there.
close. Oh, all right. Well, we're stopped out there. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, it's just kind of stuck here. I mean, do you look for shorts now? It's starting to roll over. Try these shorts. See if it'll start to roll over here. Now, the 5-minute chart, we broke those 5-minute lows now. We tried these shorts earlier and just it squeezed right back up. So let's see what happens here.
Nvidia is not looking too hot, apparently.
Yeah, Nvidia's rolling over again.
Let's check that out. Yeah, it is. We got some lows on Nvidia, like 210. Not ideal.
Wow. Instant pump. That's impressive. You can't make this stuff up if you tried. Guys, this is when people wonder about what we do here, this is real life. This is like reality TV, but even better. Right? Even better.
Unreal.
Reality TV, but better. Juan is up 57,000 on the day. God damn, Juan. Slow down, bro.
Juan's like, he's going to be a billionaire at this rate.
Daniel Ramirez says, pair of idiots. I mean, if we're a pair of idiots, what are you?
He's watching the pair of idiots.
You literally chose to wake up this morning, go on YouTube, put my name in the search bar, and then find me. So, I mean, if I'm an idiot, you're a fucking moron. Patrick, you're not a heavyweight until you trade gold. Yeah, well, I guess I'm not a heavyweight.
Everyone talks about gold, bro. It's like, I don't know why.
Be prepared for huge dump if it loses 280. Oh, I'm prepared, sir. I'm very prepared. I'm very excited for that.
I'm gonna get long on my Bitcoin Warbucks account here. I'm getting long on Bitcoin.
Trading a little crypto.
Yes, sir. You know it.
Someone in the chat said, PW, I'm short. Well, fuck that. I mean, Denny's short too, but we don't hold it against him. You know, we don't hold it against him. So it's about financials today. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, financials. Let's go, NASDAQ. Dump it down, buddy boy. We got 4,500 people watching. If you're just now tuning in, don't be afraid to hit that like button. We got 1,000 people on the stream. 1,000 likes. All right, I'm looking to hold this short. Either we're going to VWAP area or we're just going to chop. So I'm going to hold this short. Look for VWAP area. Right now, the VWAP is like in the middle of this range as well. So I think like back into the middle here would make sense. We right there. This is that previous day close there. So if we get below this area here, that 30 points down there to the 240s really shouldn't be much of an ask. So we're looking for this short here right now. We are live on YouTube. We got thousands, 5,000, 4,000, so many people watching right now. And we're calling out the trades as we take them. We get in, we get out, we show you the entry, we show you the exit. No one's doing it like this, people. So we're moving down. Let's look for, my first target is going to be like right into here, 244 area. So.
Damn, it's dumping.
PW, I love how you're branching out and expanding your empire. Yeah, you know, I'm really trying to appeal to all types of people out there. That's why I brought Lucas in for the gay community.
Yep, LGBT, IQXA+.
Lucas is an X, so yep. he identifies as an X. So just
guys. So if you misgender me, I'm going to be very upset.
Yeah, do not misgender Lucas because he feels very triggered when he's misgendered.
I have I have trauma from the past, guys, and it will trigger.
He went to college, and they told him on his college ID card that he could not identify as an X.
Yeah.
So
I felt very.
That's why he left the college, because they gave him no respect.
Yeah.
They didn't respect his fluidness. He's super fluid, you know what I mean? He's
like water.
A lot of water. He's a watery kind of guy.
I identify as profitable, someone says.
Looks pretty good for this short. Come on, buddy boy. Let's take it down there. Get it over with, chat. Did you not graduate because of trading? Somebody asked. Did you not graduate because you're fucking retarded? How about that one?
Yep, that's why.
Does this count as a good trade or what? Chat, is this a good trade or a bad trade? How would you rank this trade, chat? Would you say it's a W? Would you guys say it's a W kind of trade? I mean, that's 50 points. I mean, I'm not that good at math, but would you say that's a W? If you were gonna, if you were gonna pay for this live stream, would you pay a minimum of $5 a month for this live stream, or $10 or $20? Would you say it was a good trade, or would you say it was a bad trade? I'm interested to see people's response. D-Money calls out a 5-pointer. He gets fucking he gets so many W's. I call out 50 points. I get 1 W. The chat. No love from the chat. Look at it. No love.
What's your like ultimate level to sell all?
Sell all or cover all?
Well, what are you? You're in like 2?
I'd say maybe you go for the 15-minute range low next.
Like 170,
70, maybe even lower. Why not? If it's rolling, it's rolling, right?
Hell yeah.
Just gonna keep on rolling. W's
for this trade.
At this point too, I'll put my stop. I'm 20 points in the green. We cannot lose. Worst come to worst, I get stopped out and then I reshort it.
Let's go.
So that's my play. That's how I like it. Making easy money, baby. So you got stopped out long and then went short. Well, when you say it like that, it doesn't sound as good, but yeah, no, that's what happened.
I mean, you got to react to what's happening.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I don't know why people shit talk it.
I tried. Okay, I tried. Okay, chat, I tried. I can't be perfect, people. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? We get stopped out for 10 points. We take it long for 50 points,
Plus 40 points.
So we'll see if there's still some room to the downside. You can see right now we bounced pretty much right off that pivot point. This was our original target, which is that VWAP area and all of that other stuff there. So next level is the bottom of this range. You know. Yeah, someone said it's going down. No, I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely right. Looks really good though. Just keep this party going. And like I said, the great thing about it is at this point, it's a free trade and I can just kind of trail it. Put my stop right there above that last candle high. You got that wick there. So, you know, little bear flag here. Keep it going, baby. Oh, buddy, look at that. If we start to break through here, I'm going stops to 50s next.
Need to close below that VWAP.
Diego said, my mom says you're my dad, PW. Well, your mom's lying. She's lying to you. I don't know any. I have never had sex with your mom.
Full grown man saying that, by the way.
It's okay. All right, this is what we're going to do. Like I said, I'm moving stop there. That guarantees 40 points. Like, I'm not going to give back 40 points here, right? That'd be silly. So either we're going to keep on dumping or we're going to chop around here and then we look for another short setup. We're right there at the VWAP, so you have to expect some kind of little, you know, some kind of hesitation to the downside there. We're pulling back into kind of where we broke out earlier there as well. So we're sitting like right there on top of the VWAP. If this starts to lose that VWAP, I think the fucking 170 area comes real quick. And that's all she says. What's your math behind point count? I don't really have any points. Or I mean, I guess I do the points like this, you know, points. Oh, man.
Oh, my.
Again. Oh, it's good. It's something to do. That light. I moved that light. Oh, see it again. Stop down. Oh, so close. Oh, so close.
Bounce off the VWAP at like 229 and just fucking pumped up.
We bounced right off the VWAP there. So little push back up. Stopped out there for now. It happens. But hey, 40 points is 40 points. You know what I mean, chat? 40 points is 40 points. Speaking of points, I think it's time to take some payouts. What do you think? What do you think, Lucas?
Some payouts
are payouts good? You guys like
good.
payouts? Is there anybody in the chat that likes payouts? Raise your hand if you enjoy payouts. Anybody? Hello? Hello? Mic check. Is this working? Is this working? Let's do it. Why not? While we wait for this market to go there, let's do a couple. We got 3 accounts with Take Profit Trader, right? We got 3 accounts with Take Profit Trader here. We just made $6,000 today, so I think let's stick with the plan. Let's withdraw 6,000. We can actually do 8,000. How much is in those accounts? So in those accounts right now, I've got 18,000. This short does look like it's kind of rolling over here again, but so we got 18. So I could basically take 888, I guess.
Send it.
Take 888.
Yeah, send it.
I think it's good. Good play.
That's still a lot of drawdown too. That's perfect.
Yeah, it's a lot of drawdown. So we're gonna take the max payout, which is 8,400 here. Go ahead and do that live on YouTube so you guys can see. All right, funds have been transferred. The nice thing about Take Profit Trader as well is you'll see this instantly on my account balance now. So you don't have to worry about losing your money after you hit that withdrawal. So funds are being transferred here. We love it. We got one more account. And yeah, there we go. Another payout confirmed. That's we'll say 6. That's like what, 18,000 today to pay out there.
Crazy.
18,000.
Crazy.
And like I said, see how it's nice because look, now it's basically showing that we have $10,000 drawdown. So we took those payouts and they're instantly out of the account. So we don't, like I said, we don't have to worry about giving back that profit. This short is setting up here again. I'm trying this short one more time, chat. Same idea as earlier. I might even add if we kind of push back up into like 250s again, but bear flag in here. Need some jet fuel for your helicopter. Amen, brother. M&Q scalper makes $4,000 a month with a 9 to 10 job. Wait, what? You work 9 to 10? Are you saying that's your day trading job, or are you
He's
saying
that
like,
because of how much money you just took out? That it's like, I don't know, maybe he's trying to throw a pity party, I think.
Pity party.
Pity party at the BDH here.
Pity party.
That's more I make than a year at my yearly salary.
I kind of want to be aggressive here. Maybe try to add to this short. We're right there at the VWAP. We start, let's say we get through 30s. I'm going to just like try to add into this. Same idea, like if you're trying to get long and trying to, well, there's the 30 break.
There's the new low.
Oh,
that
never
looks
mind.
Fucking beautiful.
Oh.
Looking
I'm
beautiful.
going to add right there. I'm looking for, I think 200's next. 200. Fuck, goddamn fucking airplane tanker. That's right there. That thing was fucking loud.
Dude, what kind of plane is that?
That was a loud one.
Yeah.
God. Shake the whole building. Goddamn Air Force One.
I'm gonna check the flight radar.
Let's go, baby. Let's print. Let's print, chat. I just want to print. That's 20 points, basically, but we're looking for a little bit more. I think we can get through these wicks here from open, right? You got these wicks down here to get through, so. Nothing wrong with taking profit, though. If you're in the green right now, if you took that short up there at the 60s or so, you're looking really nice right now. All right, there we go. Beautiful trade here. Absolutely beautiful. Don't you just love it when it's that easy?
Get some W's in the chat.
I mean, I love it when it's that easy. And the great thing is, what do we do, right? We added to the winner as well. As we started to sell down there, we saw the setup that we wanted, and, well, we got it. So, a little pushback up here. Probably should have maybe taken that profit down there. Let's see. Maybe I'll just take it all off down here. I got my stop at 19. I'll see if I get filled at the 10s. See which one hits first. Stop or the other buy down there. All right, that one got hit.
Let's go.
Man, it's crazy how much easier trading is when you know, you got good setups. You can see here we had a short earlier once we started getting back below that EMA. And look at that. From the 92s, covering at 44s, shorting again there, covering down there. So,
Lucky Lucas.
Lucky Lucas.
I didn't even take
Why
any
are you so
trades.
lucky, man?
I don't know. I didn't even take any trades yet, since 10 o'clock. So
You're lucky, man.
20 minutes ago.
Lucky Lucas.
It's crazy how if the market isn't complete garbage, trading is easy. Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that is 100% the fact, right? When the market's moving, when it's giving you good setups, trading is pretty easy. But I'd say the majority of the time, the market's obviously not moving.
Yeah.
In a, you know, in a good manner.
Yeah.
And that's when you obviously blow your account. So it is tricky. On Tradeovate, how do you have the accounts? You go over here to the left, right? And then it says accounts right there, drag and drop. So then you just pull it over, right? You just pull it over there. like that. You can kind of just pull stuff around in there. So shout out to Dradivate. Did you guys see the new picture of my trophy truck? Anybody see my trophy truck picture? Anybody know what I'm talking about? I posted it last night on Twitter. Nobody saw it, I guess. Look at this. What? Ninja Trader on the front of the trophy truck?
Super
sick. Buddy. Oh, buddy. I mean, I don't want to say I'm the biggest and I'm the largest, but I mean, I think it's cut and dry. Cut and dry. Ninja Trader on the front of the trophy truck now. Let's go. Let's go.
If we get another little pump here, I'm going to take a short to the 170s.
You're going to do what?
If we get another little pump here to like maybe 220, I'm going to short it to the 170 level, the AM low. I think we're going to make a new low. Yeah. As soon as I say it. For break AM lows, yeah, I mean that's what I just said, brother. New low below 170. Huh?
What'd you say?
The guy said, or break new AM lows, and that's what I just said. So I said, that's what I just said, brother.
What'd you say?
There's the new low. Not yet, actually. 174 or below is the new low. Took that short.
Nice little short there. That was
yeah, 30
again
points.
from the 230s down there to the 180s.
Yeah.
Printing. Great little print there. Down there to the 15-minute range now. So again, there's our original. That was our original target to those lows from these highs up there. So.
And there
bang,
it
bang,
is.
Bang.
There it is. TP smacked.
TP smashed, he says. That boy's good.
That was like 30 points. 40 points.
It is currently 10:30 in the morning here. Took out the bottom of the range now. And we'll see what happens from here. That was a nice little short to the downside. If you took that short from the 300 level, well, you're printing right now. You are absolutely printing. So congratulations to all the printers in the chat. Absolutely printing.
See what like the next target would be. Probably like 130s next. $135.
The what?
135 would be like probably the next stop, and then
135.
Asia low.
Yeah, 130s
96.
could be a good spot down there.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's easy to be up if you have unlimited accounts. Just keep trying it again until it works. Rodrigo, nobody's got unlimited accounts, sir.
Rodrigo Foltram said, "Yeah, no unlimited. Yeah, just keep trying until it works." Yeah, I mean that is a good strategy, honestly. If you have unlimited accounts, I would just try that. I wouldn't never have to worry about. Don't have to worry about losing. You just keep just buying. That's pretty awesome, Rodrigo. What prop firm gives you unlimited accounts? I would love to sign up for that one. I would love to.
That would be a nice prop firm. I don't know how they would make money though.
I think the Rodrigo has his own prop firm clearly because he has unlimited accounts.
It's called Victim Prop, Victim Mentality Prop. Might be a reaction. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like we said, we expected some kind of bounce around down here. That's normal. Bottom of the 15-minute range. So
190 pop, maybe EMA 9 on the 1 minute.
Who's gonna make the infinite drawdown plan?
Infinite drawdown.
The infinite drawdown play.
back on the green on my 25K account. Let's go, baby. I put a bunch of people on the 25K TPTs yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Because they're honestly really good. They're $1,500 drawdown.
Okay.
And the TP is $1,500. So it's like 1-to-1.
Ooh, I like it. Look at that. Young Lucas sharing the wealth with the people out there. He's just sharing all the wealth.
Juan Pablo stopped out a major profit for 120 points. Yes, sir, Juan. Juan is green today.
Juan, you're green today? Holy shit, you got lucky.
It's a miracle.
Just kidding. We love Juan. Hey, even a broken clock is right twice a day. So, you know, shout out to Juan.
Right back up. EMA 9 on the 1 minute, 194 area.
You're using code Juan? Damn it. Code Juan is taking over. The cool thing about code PW, though, it's always funny because, like, even my haters, they're like, oh, Patrick, I use your code even though I don't like you. I'm like,
oh, thanks.
I'm like, well, that is nice. I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. I mean, hey, there was a strategy to it, you know. Code PW, the easiest code to remember. There's a reason I plaster it everywhere. You ever seen that movie? What's that movie called? What's the movie with Will Smith where he's a he's like I wouldn't call him a scammer, but he's like a hustler, or fuck? What's that movie called? Focus. Yeah, Focus. I need to focus. Yeah, so in the movie Focus, they do like where they make it so that the guy sees the number the whole time, or he sees the number all over the place. That's what we do with PW around here. We just PW, 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 subliminal messages. We got subliminal messages here. All right, so the $1 million question now is there a continuation short to the downside here? I kind of want to see this 5-minute chart clean up a little bit. If we could take out that previous 5-minute candle high, that would be good to kind of see that happen, right? Mm-hmm. You want to like kind of take it out ahead of time. That way, because the problem is like if you get short right here, well, what do you do if it pops this high and then rolls over? So ideally on these bear flags, you kind of want to see the price action kind of, you know, push back up, pop some highs, and then roll over.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just don't get it, but that would be ideal. You know, 2-minute chart, kind of see it as well. Miguel MC Trade says, good morning, guys. Where the fuck have you been, Miguel? Miguel, it is 10:30 in the morning, Miguel. Miguel, where have you been?
We've been waiting for Miguel.
Don't tell me that
you've
been watching somebody else live on YouTube. If that's the truth, we're gonna have to ban you for life. Guy shows up at 10:30, says good morning. Guy shows up at 10:30 and says good morning. What the fuck?
Yeah, Juan, I did.
Juan, yo, Lucas, did you get that book that I sent you?
He DM'd me a
You got a book?
No, he DM'd me like a book that he was telling me about. I saw it.
An audio book?
No, it's like I don't know. I didn't look into it.
How to short the top and how to long the bottom?
Yeah, how to top tick every trade and make him billions of dollars.
Wait, Juan has a book?
No. He sent me a book like that he likes to read about trading or something. I don't know. I gotta look at it. I saw the messages though.
I like it. All right, so pretty much what I will do now is I would love to see us pop a little higher, but if we don't pop a little higher, I'm looking for like shorts back below 180s here, and then still targeting that kind of overnight low area, which we've not gotten to yet. So I like that we're kind of popping these little push there. That's what we want, kind of a little fake out. We took out these highs now. So let's see if we start to roll over here and keep this party going. Hedge fund market wizards. Oh man, not the market wizards. I watch Game of Thrones, okay? I know all about the wizards. The red wizards, the white wizard. The gray wizard. PW, you're congested. You sound a little stuffy. Some ginger tea will help that. Well, thank you. I was actually just in the mood for some ginger tea. Could I get some ginger tea? You want to film a little thing for the vlog, Colin? Come here. Come here, little buddy.
What up, Shimya Q6M? What up, PW and Lukash? What a week. Let's go, BDH.
Lukash. Let's go. All right, maybe like over here, like with the light. Kind of. All right, it is 10:30 here in the morning on, well, East Coast time, 7:30 on the West Coast. We just locked in some beautiful shorts. We got a nice short 15-minute range. You can see here somewhere on the chart. Woo! We got all the screens set up. These are 32-inch LG 4K super fine monitors. People always ask me like about monitors. I think if you're gonna invest in anything, buy good monitors. Buy super fine, or like Dell makes really good ones, LG makes really good ones. Because the problem is, if you have a cheap monitor, the monitor it's gonna, like, when you're looking at it all day, it's gonna fucking kill your eyes. So buy a good monitor. You don't need 4, but buy at least one good monitor if you're gonna be sitting there trading all day. We are kind of just getting ready to see if it's gonna roll over a little bit more. And we got Lucas making some money. We got myself making some money. We're green on the day. We took some Take Profit Trader payouts as well. And we're just gonna keep this party going, baby. It's Warbucks, BDH, living. Ooh, looks like that interview might have saved me from getting short there as of right now. So we'll see what happens. NASDAQ's just kind of pushing back up here. So there's that. See, this is that 5-minute fuckery that I was talking about. Need to see that 5-minute fuckery. Need that fuckery, man. Heard money is tight, man. You can always try Cameo. I mean, I'm pretty rich. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I don't know. Seem pretty rich.
The background is fake though, guys.
I got it. There's a
screen.
GTR back there. There's a 911 RWB, and then there's also, it's hard to do it. There's also a Turbo S back there. So worst come to worst, you know, like I could always just sell my cars and survive. But I have to take them back to CarMax. CarMax keeps calling me. I said, hey, can you please just allow me one more rental day, please? I know I can't afford to pay for the rental, but can you please just allow me one more day, please? Please. Wow, look at this fuckery right now. I'm happy that we did not get short down there. I was close to it.
Testing the VWAP and all the EMAs on the 5-minute.
Yeah, right back up. PW, you can't sell a rental. Well, what do you mean I can't sell it? I'm going to sell it to some guy on Craigslist. He'll never know it's a rental.
And then what? Are you going to move to like somewhere across the sea?
I was thinking about maybe moving to Michigan.
Oh, yeah, that's a good spot.
Yeah, like I could probably hide out in Dearborn, Michigan.
Ooh, yeah, you would fit.
I was thinking about if I just wear,
fit right in.
I can wear the hijab.
Yeah.
And only have a little eye holes.
Yes.
Nobody will have any idea if I'm a woman or a man.
That is true. That is.
How will they
true.
ever find me?
Except you might have some men coming up to you.
Well, that's okay. As long as they got pay.
I mean, yeah, they'll pay you.
I gotta make money somehow, sir.
They'll pay you.
I can't stream anymore. Imagine I disappear and then a month later, there's a new Muslim streamer who is like, hello, today we will go long, we will go short. Everyone's like, wait, is this Patrick Wieland? I'm like, no, this is Patricia. Patricia.
What would your name be?
Patricia. It'd be Patricia.
Patricia. That's not
Patricia.
like a
what?
That's not like a normal name. For,
that's not a normal Muslim name?
Yeah, no.
Nah, that could be a Muslim name, right? Patricia.
Yeah.
Easy with the Muslim jokes. Stick to trading. See, no, it's okay. This is a comedy show, so we're gonna make fun of the Muslims. We're gonna make fun of the gays. We're gonna make fun of the white people. We're gonna make fun of all the people. There is no, there's no, what do you call it?
All right, some people in the chat
No
are
bars.
putting some names in there. That's good.
So which is it? Are you a woman or a man? No, I'm a woman. I'm an equal racist. I hate all races equally. See, it's different, right? Yes, I hate white people too. People are like, you're just a racist.
Oh
I'm like, man, there's a lot of really shitty, dumb white people. Yeah, no.
Yeah, nobody's safe.
Yeah, no one's safe. My filmer, he's from Cuba. Come here. Look at him. I'm an equal opportunity employer. I gave him a job. He came from Cuba, never worked before. I said, hold this camera. Look at that mustache.
No hablas inglés.
No hable.
No hablas
No
inglés.
hable. You like me? F.A. good.
Buena jefe.
F.A. good.
¿Puedes comer? Aquí,
You gotta go poo-poo?
Sí.
No, don't go poo-poo here.
DEI.
Guys, I am an equal opportunity employer.
Yeah, it's DEI hire.
Okay? That's my Spanish translator. He works for me in Mexico. But for some reason, he always forgets that they speak Spanish. I swear, it's the weirdest thing.
Call ICE.
Dude, we pull up to the Mexican border, and he just goes, no Espanol. I'm like, what are you talking about, no Espanol? He goes, I can't speak Spanish. Oh, they're gonna walk right to you.
We're kind of crossing over the VWAP here, chat. Over the VWAP, and we got the EMA 9 and 21. We're kind of bouncing. We got 3 minutes until the 5-minute close here. I think if we can get a rejection to the downside, I think a nice little bear flag might play out, and we'll get some lows down to the 29,090s or so. 95 is the ideal target. You want to see a rejection here for shorts.
I like it. Wait, Pat, on the TPT accounts, is it daily payouts? Yes, you can take daily payouts with Take Profit Trader. The way that it works is like the 150K account. Once you build up the buffer, you can take daily payouts. We just took an $8,000. We took three $8,000 payouts from these Take Profit Trader accounts, just to show you guys where that looks like. But yeah, the 150K account, Take Profit Trader right now, they are 40%, but still 40% off. You can kind of see what we've done, I guess, kind of what my profits have been now. So August 17th, 4,000, 7,000, 1,000, 1,000, 7,000, 2,000. And then today we locked in 6,000. So overall, I'm not good at math, but if I ask ChatGPT, it'll probably tell me exactly how much that is. Can somebody do the math on that? Can somebody do the math on that? TPT is low-key the best firm out there. They definitely have a lot of good things going for them. I think there's a lot of firms out there, and you got to kind of figure out what works best for your kind of overall strategy. If you blow a pro account, are you paying for a reset? 100% I am. I mean, I'm not to say that you should or you shouldn't, but for me personally, I'm going to pay for that reset because I think it's worth it. But I'm just going to take a photo for ChatGPT. That's how lazy I am. See, this is what's wrong with the world. I'm just going to ask ChatGPT, how much is this? How much is this?
23.5K.
We're getting rejected right there, the VWAP for now. We'll see if this is going to turn into a bear flag.
Exactly what I thought. Chat.
24K plus another 6K. So that's $30,000. If you do the math, that's $30,000 that I've made in these Take Profit Trader accounts since August 18th. So obviously last Tuesday. So a little over a week, basically Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and then today another 6,000. So that's pretty good. That's almost $90,000 in profit trading those Take Profit Trader. So shout out to all the homies in the chat trying to make a little bit of money. La Greatness says, and they say don't overtrade. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Is that for you and Lucas? Yeah, me and Lucas, we share our accounts. He presses buy and I press sell. Where it's a family thing. No, that's only for me, retard. Come on now. How did you go from Take Profit Trader Pro back to Pro? How did you go from Pro Plus back to Pro? Basically, I blew the Pro Plus account. I then went back into the eval. I then traded the eval. I then got back into a funded account. That's pretty much how I did it. So,
some of y'all eat crayons for breakfast. I swear, crayons. Yeah, I think that's true. I used to do that a few years ago.
Do you trade NQ, sir, please? Yes, I trade NQ, sir, please. 100%.
You know where that guy's from?
Huh? From your mama's house.
I don't know.
I kind of like this short setup here, but I want to see maybe a little push up. I'm going to try to get too short right there. We can always add into it if we need to. It looks pretty good. For a move back down here, 5-minute chart looks good. Right? I mean,
I think it looks like it's going to roll over down, to be honest.
I kind of shorted into the hole there, but
into the hole
add right there.
Into the hole. That sounds a bit suspicious.
Just
sir.
chops right back up. Are you kidding me? No way. You gotta love it. You do have to love it sometimes. The instant that I get short, it rips up 20
the market
points.
makers are
How is that
watching.
even possible? How is that even possible? Yeah, the dashboard on Take Profit Trader, it normally doesn't update until the end of day. So if you made 700 today, it probably won't show up till like tomorrow morning. Who's the better trader, Lucas or PW? Obviously Lucas. I'm an entertainment. I'm a comedian, sir. Motherfuckers, look at this bullshit. Straight up pump. Straight fucking up pump. That's some real bullshit. For no fucking reason. I'm gonna keep shorting this. Maybe we pop the 240 level and then
it's bound to work.
Move down there
eventually.
PW, I want you to use my algos privately. You would kill it. That sounds like that sounds like you want me to touch your private parts, sir.
Sounds super gay.
It sounds really weird.
I'm locking myself out of my Lucid account here. 6675.00 on the day, sir. Sir, please lock me out.
You got to call your mom. Tell her to lock you out for the day.
Mother, please lock me out. In the middle of the range, it's going back down.
Someone said you called short. No, LOL. Yes, maybe.
Someone said, PW, I want you to rub my algos all over your body.
Put the algo on the body. Put the algo on the body. Talk to the algo. Be the algo. Well, that was a little annoying, to be honest, but...
Uh-oh, Juan might be short.
Juan, are you shorting? Oh, man.
Dhruv Sharan, 777. Where's Lucas Trades?
Yep. Speaking of algos, did ICT really invent the algo? Yes, he did.
How long ago did he create that algo, you think, in his basement?
Dude, 20 years ago.
Damn, bro.
It's crazy. The market makers came to his house and kidnapped him. That's why he can't trade live anymore.
That must have been
the market
scary
makers
for him.
kidnapped him.
Yeah.
That's probably pretty scary. I would be I would be very scared if I got kidnapped.
Yeah, he thinks he's gonna get probed by the market makers next time he goes live. Is that why he doesn't do it?
Yeah, well, they told him they would kill him if he ever traded live again.
Wow.
You can't use real money either because they said he wasn't allowed to.
Dude, that's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem right, you know. Just
yeah, we don't want
like, why would the market makers not let him trade? You know, it's just not right.
They probably just don't want him to unleash like the real sauce, you know, like
True. They don't want to give out too much information.
Yeah, he can only release so much of the information, just like slivers of it.
I'm calling bullshit on this pump right here. I'm just calling bullshit, but maybe not. I don't know. Juan, are you short? Asking for a friend.
He is actually short. He said he was adding into it.
I thought you were done for the day, Juan.
Yeah, he did say that. Juan's a liar now too, I guess. Juan, you're selling us.
Well, this is sucky. Just straight back up, chat. Kind of a funky, I don't know. Obviously not a good play.
Check the 15-minute here. Lucas, where are your trades? I want to see. I don't have any trades open right now, guys. I took a short and I logged myself out. We're up 6,600 on the Lucid Daily. TPTs are past 4,500 times 2, and then 781 on the 25K TPT that I put some of you guys on last night. And yeah.
One more trade. Wow.
Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. I guess the Nvidia stuff is kind of...
Yeah, Nvidia's pumping back.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking us.
I don't know what to do. Just right back up. No pullbacks. Wieland, you are going to hit stop loss. Why do you got to say that? Come on, man. Definitely not looking good. Same fake out reversal as last night. I know. I fucking know.
Can you ever withdraw out of drawdown in your TPT? Yeah, you can, but you close the account and you take like a % of whatever you have, like the buffer. And then the account is gone and closed.
I love how everybody in the chat's now. Gambling 101, blah, 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 blah. Guys, like I've said a million times, you don't have to watch the stream. I would prefer it if you don't watch. I would prefer that you just do anything other than watch this live stream. You know, just do anything other than watch this live stream, please.
Coming back down.
Don't fucking say nothing. God, this guy, come back down. Do you think we see more fake outs nowadays than in the past? I mean, who knows? It's working. Don't come back ever. Stay over there forever. Don't ever come back. Lart Maxer. What? Get away from my cards. No, not yet. Hold on. We almost got back to green. Almost. Oh. The moment you came back. The blue line of support. Fuck me. This shit's a scam. It's all just one big scam. Market's a big scam. It touches my fucking entry and then goes right back up. What the fuck? Market makers.
They're watching. They have to be.
If the market makers aren't watching my stream, explain to me how that happens. Explain to me, chat. Nobody can explain it.
I feel like they might be outside in a van, like blasting EMF waves to trick us into doing the opposite.
They're hacking into my fiber optic cable. They're hacking into my fiber optic.
They've got to be hacking.
They're in my fiber optic cable. ICT is doing voodoo on your trade. Yeah, that's true. He's probably calling the algorithm right now, telling the algorithm to go down, first go up and stuff. So.
He's got like a little PW doll that he has a buy
Patrick's
sell
gonna
button.
lose it all. Every dollar I'm losing today, chat. It's all going away. I've sold my booty hole to make a little bit more money. All I want to do is be like you and you and you. What's your favorite steakhouse? I like Longhorn Steakhouse. Pretty good. Chili's gets pretty good on a Wednesday. They got the Sizzling Steak Wednesday party plate.
What about Cheesecake Factory or whatever?
No, that's for peasants.
Oh, I thought you liked that place.
No, that's where the peasants go. Real men go to fucking Longhorn.
Oh, really? What about Outback?
Oh, Outback's pretty good. I get the bloomin' onion though. I'm more of a bloomin' onion kind of guy there. Those little arrows aren't gonna make it go down. Why would you go short? Well, I mean, I was thinking that my little arrows would make the whole market go down, but
all right, we'll try one more time.
You know, I can't control it, sir. Olive Garden steak is pretty good. Dude, the Olive Garden ribeye with the fucking Primavera Pasta Vera. Oh, dude, unlimited breadsticks. That's where I take my Cuban to. He loves it. We're going to Olive Garden for lunch today, boys. They got a lunch special.
You know, I've never been to Olive Garden.
You've never been to Olive Garden?
I think we talked about this.
Yeah, you said
Oh,
that.
guys.
They don't have Olive Garden in Michigan?
No, they do. I just never been. There's none close by.
But like never?
Never. Not
Your
one
whole
time.
life?
Not one time.
Like
I
even when
swear.
you were a kid?
Even when I was a kid, I swear.
That's pretty funny. Oh my, come on.
Should I go talk to the market makers?
Can you call the market makers really
Yeah,
quick?
let me call them.
Give them a call real quick. See what they're doing over there. If we could break below this level, that'd be great. Wow.
Guys, they didn't pick up.
Clearly. Clearly, they did not pick up. 8 o'clock, new hourly candle here. It's not looking good.
Hella volatile. No, I mean, not really.
If we break above 260, I'm going to get out, chat. Found the support. I found the fucking support, guys. Holy fuck. How can one man be supporting the whole market? It's crazy. I'm supporting the whole market over here. Just me. Just Patrick. The whole market's holding my support line.
We got market makers and market supporters.
Dude, I'm the market support. All right, I'm out. If I go in all in long here, you think it'll go up now?
Hell.
30 contracts long?
My.
You think it'll go up now? It won't go up, right?
It'll go right back to your entry now.
Now my entry is going to be resistance. Look at that. You can't make this up. You can't make this up, chat. The market makers are literally watching my stream. I don't know why everybody's laughing, but it's true. Look at that. It's crazy work. The blue line of death.
Oh, the market makers just called me back. Hold on.
Dude, the minute that I went long, it dipped. Can someone explain this to me?
Hello, market makers.
Does anybody, can anybody explain this to me?
Pump the market. No, you have to pump it. PW's in it long. No, don't dump it. No, no, no.
Can somebody explain this? I need someone to explain this to me.
All right, thanks.
Can somebody explain it?
Market makers said they're going to pump it.
They're going to pump it?
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't really want to at first, but I think I got them to.
Okay. Thank you so much.
They might pay me a little bit, so.
You're so nice.
Or I might pay them, sorry. Pretty sure Lucas just called ICT. No. I do not have ICT's phone number because he will try to do unspeakable things to me.
Oh, he would definitely eat your starfish.
Yeah. Yeah, he would try to eat my chocolate starfish.
He would be all up in your starfish.
I would not.
There'd be some serious starfishing going on
I think,
at ICT's house with Lucas around.
This area here at the BDH West Coast needs a restraining order from ICT.
Yeah, no, I had to put I told him that there's the market makers. They patrol the building, so he won't come here.
I mean, I called them, and it's kind of working. They're actually listening.
It went up, chat.
Yeah.
All right.
Shout out to the market makers.
I knew it would go up.
Shout out to the market makers there.
Guaranteed.
There we go.
Look at that.
W market makers in the chat.
Why is everybody always doubting me?
Dude, I don't know.
Oh God, that's terrible. For the guy in the chat that said I was gonna blow my account, well, suck on my pee-pee, you little pee-pee muncher, because Patrick didn't blow his account. He's up. Gotcha, bitch. I got you, bitch. W's in the chat for Lucas. Why Lucas? What the fuck did he do?
Because I called the market makers.
Dude, look at this. Straight back down.
Look at that. See? It's rigged. Market makers dumped it right after.
Crazy work.
It was just
this
so
is
PW
some crazy
could get his
work up
TP.
in here, chat.
That's crazy.
Absolutely crazy working. Everybody wants to be like me. They want to raise their hand in the air.
That's a good song.
You like that? It's a good one, right?
Should be a songwriter.
Thinking about it.
Trading songs. That's a new market.
I just want to be a trading master.
The untapped market there.
Start blasting. Market it was finger blasting us there. That was some serious finger blasting action there, chat. Absolutely just chopped up here. Going nowhere quickly. Going nowhere quickly. Someone said, show your P&L for the day. Here's my P&L for the day. Every single trade taken live. We also took an $8,000 payout, or three $8,000 payouts. So
$24,000.
$24,000. That's $24,000 than your mom fucking makes on the corner at night. To the guy who wants to know. Well, NASDAQ just kind of grinding back up here now. It has been just an absolute grinder. Dab says, PW, can you help me pay my rent? I'm about to be evicted. I mean, if I help you pay your rent, what's going to stop you from not paying your rent next month or the month after that or the month after that? You know, I mean, I'm not your daddy. So I feel for you, brother. I've been there, but sometimes you got to hit rock bottom before you go back up. So I pray for you. PW, can you adopt me? Yes. You're adopted. Is Broccoli Boy old enough to trade? He just turned 17. His parents signed his waiver.
Yeah, so I am now.
So he's allowed to trade.
But like a few months ago, I wasn't. So I'm very excited to finally learn how to start trading, guys. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, we got a lot to learn still. That's why I'm here with PW. He's going to teach me all the ways, hopefully, after I pay him my college fund.
Someone in the chat said, can you teach trading? No, sir. We don't teach trading here. This is just a car collector live stream. We just look at the cars. No, there will be no streaming going on here. It's still pumping, by the way. That long, I guess, you know. God.
Crazy.
Hey, moral of the story here, chat, is don't try to be that guy. Okay? Don't try to be that guy. John says, can you teach me how to be humble? Being humble is for poor people. So don't be poor. Don't be humble. I'm rich, so I don't have to be humble. It's great. It's a great life. Someone said D Money isn't poor. Well, I mean, he ain't rich. So I guess we just call him middle class. Someone could be like, yeah, but D Money's humble. I'm like, well, there you go. He ain't rich. So how long until you become a billionaire? Well, at my current yearly income of $20 million a year, if I work for how many years? That's a lot of years to become a billionaire.
50.
Damn, you're dissing on the man? How am I dissing on D Money? Who's dissing? I'm not dissing on D Money. All I said, someone said that D Money's humble and he's rich. So all I'm saying is, well, maybe he ain't rich enough to be unhumble. That's all my point is. It's not hate. It's just the truth. It's called the truth, my friends. Don't hate. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. What car will you buy, Lucas? I ain't buying Lucas no car. I got him a bicycle.
You got me
I got him a pink bicycle. Show him your pink bicycle really quickly. Go get your pink bicycle. Show him what I bought you. Yeah, but again, like I've said a million times, guys, I know you hate on me. You say I'm not humble, but the fact is, me not being humble is the reason that you know that D Money is humble, or vice versa. You know what I mean? So If D-Money went on the internet and just existed and did exactly what he does now, he wouldn't be where he is. But the fact that I've already built the fucking machine, he doesn't have to be crazy. Damn, look at that pink bike. How fast is it? 25? You need a light. You need a helmet. Yeah, you beat me this morning. He beat me on the bike. It's true. We got video of it. That color is gay. Exactly. That's perfect for Lucas. That was the whole point, chat. We literally bought him the gay bike. What does the banner on that windshield say? It says RWB. Raw welt. Rough world is what that means. RWB.
Is Lucas I'm not even gonna read that. I don't know if I can read that.
Look, what's cool is you can actually search my car online and it comes up. It's that famous.
That's sick.
Porsche of the day. This is in 2025.
What happened to the 38?
This is Jenabel. This is what?
You took all that stuff off?
Yeah, that was somebody else had that on there.
Oh.
But the Jenabel. The Jenabel. Oh, she's so sexy. Oof. Oof. Pretty cool. She's on the worldwide registry as well. They built it in 2015. Southern California build location. And guess what? She's back in Southern California now. So pretty cool.
Back home.
What's the horsepower? Oh, fucking nothing. It's slow as shit, but it's not for going fast.
I'm gonna get long. Long dong schlong.
Guys, he's not trans. He's just a dude from lesbian hair with that lesbian haircut. That's true. He's not trans. I can't confirm, but
chat. Am I transgender?
I can't confirm, but I can.
That is the real question here. Am I a transgender?
Hey, Mr. Cuban man. I need a Red Bull, man. Vámonos. Vámonos. Aquí. Bring me the Red Bull. Red Bulls. What do you call it? What's it? How do you say it in Cuba? The Red Bull. Wait, would you say Rojo? But would I go Rojo Bull? Or is it Bull Rojo? If I went to the store, how do I order a Red Bull in Cuba? What if they don't know what Red Bull is? The Red Bull. I need El Rojo Bull. Red cow. Lucas blush if you've seen ICT's Catfish.
What the hell?
Looking for the Red Bull sponsor. See, the problem is I can't get sponsored by a lot of companies because, because of what I say on the internet. So
like what we just talked about?
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, right? It would be great to have more sponsors and stuff, but I'm not going to sell my butthole, Lucas would. For Red Bull sponsor, Lucas for sure would bend over. It
depends how much money.
He would for sure bend over. You can buy a whole city in Cuba with your net worth. You think I can? Hey, Mr. Cuban, can I go to Cuba and buy a whole city? I want to buy a city with my net worth. Hey, where's the city office at? I'm trying to buy this bitch. Didn't you work at Red Bull before? I did. I worked at Red Bull back in the day. The problem is, like I said, you know, my antics and the things that I say just wouldn't go well. But that, honestly, like, it's kind of a flex, right? Because I don't really have to be anybody's bitch. And I can kind of do whatever I want. And I don't have to worry about that. Would you do a Bud Light sponsorship? I mean, I don't give a fuck. Bud Light, Monster, Red Bull, whatever. Give me some money. I'm down. I'm not doing it for free product. That's for sure. I'm not trying to get like, oh, we'll give you free Red Bull. No. I can buy my own Red Bull, sir. That's always the funniest now is companies will hit me up like, hey, Patrick, we'd love to send you some free products. And I'm like, well, first off, your products are terrible. And secondly, I don't need any free products. It'll be something like, you know, clothes or hats or sunglasses, like random companies. PW, weren't you a videographer back in the day? Oh, yeah, buddy. I was. Sam says, Patrick, I told D-Money Ola Pinchihoto yesterday, and he blocked my account. Why did he block it? Yeah, I mean, he does that sometimes. Don't blame me, blame him. Well, she's rolling over, clearly. Fucking A, man. We got the VWAP down there at the 228, so if we get through the VWAP, maybe there's some more room to the downside there. Lucas, are you still long?
No.
No.
I cut the long for like a loss of 10 points.
Oh, true.
Because we ain't getting long when we're rejecting down. It's not going to work like that. Maybe we'll get short, though. Shorts aren't looking too terrible. Market just looks like shit overall, to be honest. Need to close below the VWAP to continue lower. Below 228. And then maybe 200s next. And then finally get to that 90 level. But yeah. Yeah, chat. Shorts are working. Look at that. Dumpington.
Wow. Well, I mean, I don't want to say that we predicted it, but we definitely talked about this kind of short setup there playing out. It took a little bit more push up than we wanted, but I think if we could start to get back below VWAP here, there's a good short setup from there. So, that's the problem with trading sometimes. You just being early, you know. I would have been in the green right now on that short if I would have held that short. That's for sure. I would have been. I would have been. I would have been so happy to be with you. With you. Juan Pablo's average is 250. Let's go,
what,
Juan
short?
Pablo. Where's your stop at? That's what I want to know. Where's your stop at, motherfucker? Where's your stop at? Where is your stop at?
We're bouncing off the VWAP.
You're targeting 160, Juan Pablo. Okay.
I'm going to get short.
You're getting short?
Down to the VWAP, yeah.
Lucas is getting short.
I don't know if it'll work, but I think it will, chat.
It bounced pretty good off the VWAP for now.
Yeah.
See what happens down there.
I'm going to add a little more. Yeah. All right. There we go. There we go. Need like 20 points or so. I'm going for like 223 area. It's a nice rejection there. We're up like 10 points.
I'm going to try this short with Lucas here. Oh, God, right back up. Can you take me lower?
Brother. Oh, brother. Right back down.
I mean, this is kind of a new 5-minute candle right now, just opening. So getting a little bit of a pushback up, but that's fine. Put a wick in there, right? Is what you'd want to see here. So this wick pushing back up, we want this to kind of start to roll over here. I don't love the fact that we bounced so hard off the VWAP there. I'm not going to lie, but I'm trying to make this market go down so that way Lucas can win. I'm trying, Lucas. I can't make it work if it don't work.
We're down like $200, so not tweaking.
Don't tweak out, please, sir.
I'm trying, sir. I'm trying. Oh God. Oh fuck.
Yeah, she
looks like she wants to pump her now.
Pumped it right back up 260s again.
And adding.
I added right there too.
Yeah. When in doubt, average it out. Right back down. It's a good sign for us, I think. I'm up like... Fuck. I'm going for like 240s now. That's all I really need here. Fucking right back up. Gotta love it. Reject. Come on, baby. Let's go. All right, I'm out there for 1,000 profit. Chat.
You got 2 points.
$933. I mean, that's all I need for this account. So
nice.
Yeah, it's more than 2 points though.
Got 2 points. Let's go.
It's like 15, but yeah.
2 point Lucas.
2 point penis. We need this man's trade of 8. Why?
Well, if you tune in later on today, you'll go to see it.
That is true.
You will be able to see it later on. Tune in. PW, can you reset my pro account, please?
This guy's been asking.
No. Yes. Yes. No. All right, come on, baby. Let's roll over here, NASDAQ. We get through this VWAP level again. I think we're looking really good to the downside there. So we got 6 contracts short right now. Looking for our first cover for 40 or 30 points to the downside there. And then we'll see if we can get a little bit more lower from there. So PW, can I buy you an account? You could just use the code PW if you wanted to. Luis Vieira says, if the price goes up to 312, he'll get short. Nice. So what if it never goes there? What do you do then? I guess nothing. How we feeling, chat? We long, we short, we short, we long, we green, we red. How's the morning so far? Wild Wednesdays here. Wild Wednesdays, doing it live. How we doing? How we doing? Michael's red but short. It happens. It does happen sometimes. Green like Snoop Dogg grass. Ooh. Sounds fun. Just kind of holding up right there at the VWAP now, so See what happens here at 11:30 London close. Get some movement going into the 12 o'clock hour. Oof. What do you think, Lucas?
I mean, I still think we're gonna go lower, to be honest. It's just like fucking doing nothing though. You want to get some momentum down.
Just holding right up.
Like
We're just holding right there at that fucking pivot point, holding at the VWAP. I mean, it's all just like right there, stuck for now. So 5-minute chart, I think going into this 30-minute candle close, could get some better price action after that. So look at this. Look at the 30-minute chart. Look at the 30-minute chart here. LOLOL.
Oh my God. Barcode.
They call that the
barcode
setup. Gamble sticks. Yeah, that's definitely some gamble sticks. People will be like, Patrick, you just got to look at the 30-minute chart and you'll know exactly what's going to happen next. You're like, oh. It all makes sense. It'll go down, Patrick. Just hold. Okay. It'll hold. It'll hold.
Wow.
Just chopping.
EMA and POC.
I think, see what happens here at 11:30, guys. They're at 11:30. If this something don't start moving, I don't know what's going to happen, but getting real tight either way. So pretty much wherever we close outside of this triangle would be the direction probably for the rest of the day. So let's see. Deserve says he is flat, but why are you shorting above the VWAP? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
But I mean, we already took out, like, the next high is like 150 points up, and the nearest low is not that low, or not that many points. So it's
and like, squeeze back up.
Yeah.
60s again.
It's playing.
Quit playing games with my heart. My heart. My heart. She just stuck, going nowhere for now. So see what happens here and this candle closes. Big wick to 290 incoming. Oh God. Let's go. Mr. NetX said he got his first payout from Apex today. Thank God. Let's go, Mr. NetX.
Sean, you always got to stick with your idea. I think. Even when you're watching someone else, it's like
just chopping.
At the end of the day.
What do you guys think? Up or down from here? What do we got? Bears, Bulls? You got a poll in the chat. Bears or Bulls? Up or down? Middle of the day here. Up or down? Patrick, are we making $1 million a day? Yeah, dude. 1 billion trillion, actually. All right, we got the poll right now in the chat. What do we got? What do we got? Up or down? 50-50 right now, actually. You gotta love that. So if the poll is 50-50, that means it's 50-50 up or down. So you gotta love it. Order block ... up. Oh God, we're going straight down now, chat. I got full confidence. Some guy said the order block. I'm good. We're good now. Everything's fine.
Order block. I used to trade ICT. Order block.
Yeah, we know you're retarded, sir. You don't have to tell us that you're retarded. We know. And the poll right now is 50-50. 50-50 on the poll. Literally 50-50. So that means basically the market goes up, the market goes down.
Why did I stop trading ICT? Because ICT is not good. Some of the stuff works, but it's not. I don't want to be associated with that starfish munching group, sir. It looks like it's rounding off on the 15-minute, to be honest. Looks pretty good. Need to close below the VWAP in this next 15-minute candle, I think. You got 12 minutes till that close.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just going to get out once we're like in the green here. See what happens if it like just gets back below 240s, maybe cover there. Give me some red. Let me see some red down there.
Dump it. I mean, the VWAP's right below at 229 also, so.
Feel me. Looks a little bit better now.
Printing.
Getting some fill. Oh no, all good.
What? From what? Nah, I'm all right.
He ain't gay. Text her and say we ain't gay.
If it was like something normal, then maybe.
There we go. The chat was 50-50. I was I was short. PW wins again. Can I get some W's in the chat? I want some W's. Please help me. At this point, I'm going to put my stop right there for 10 points and then see if we can't get some kind of better move down like through the 200s next. 50-50. PW is number one. Listen, it's a 50-50 chance that I'm number one, okay? 50-50. 50-50. Where's the guy in the chat that said I was gonna get clapped? That I'm just a gambler.
He's using
Patrick,
code
you're just a
PW.
gambler. All you do is gamble, Patrick.
Look at that momentum. Beautiful.
You're just a big gambler.
Looking beautiful, sir.
Dog treat creator eats her own products. and even packs them in her kids' lunches. McDonald's worker shoots female's colleague inside restaurant before being gunned down by cops.
What are you reading? What the fuck are you reading? Where do
The
you see
news.
that? Oh. I think we closed below the view up on that candle. No,
I want to see
didn't.
that. Where's that news? McDonald's shooting.
Like here? Bro, I just wanted a burger, someone commented.
Stopped out again, so.
Still green though.
Can't even. Where's the video at?
A video?
All right. Well, as you can see, chopping. Not much to do here. Market goes up. Market goes down. Lieutenant Dan. There's a guy that you have to pay $100 a month for at Discord. Only 100? Patrick, can you give us your daily chart analysis? Do you see a breakout? I mean, we're in the previous day range. Even yesterday's price action was inside. It was an inside bar. So I guess market's waiting for Nvidia earnings here. I don't know. You can draw trend lines on it all you want, but it just kind of is what it is. Nasty, basically, to be honest.
Range.
Sir, what is your OnlyFans name? BDH. The Big Dick House. When is earnings? Normally it's after the bell. That's the normal protocol for earnings.
4:20 Eastern today.
4:20 for Nvidia. You're looking like the 21st century Richard Dennis, PW. What does that mean?
Who's Richard Dennis?
21st century Richard Dennis.
Oh God, that is fucked.
Yeah. Just like me, actually. That is a spitting fucking. If there was a mirror, that would be me in the mirror. Look at that, Richard Dennis. Look at this guy. I look just like him.
Yeah, totally.
We're pretty much brothers.
I see it.
Pretty much. Old Richard Dennis. Gotta love him. You gotta love him. Man, this chop right now. Being a trader is It's not as fun as people make it seem. Do you keep your premium subscription for Grindr? No. And they gave me the free subscription. They said that I bring so many gay men onto the Grindr app that they actually pay me. I have an affiliate code for Grindr. It's code PW if you're interested. When you sign up, get 1 month free. 1 month free. Yeah, I mean, the hourly chart right now is a big doji there as well, so
not ideal.
We expected the chop with Nvidia earnings later on today, so just trying to stay alive. Good time to stay alive, right, Lucas?
Yeah, I hope later in Asia we will get blessed with some beautiful price action.
Oh, I would imagine that 6 p.m. open is going to be fun. 6 p.m. open with Lucas later on today is going to be fun.
Hopefully we pick the right direction.
Pick the right direction? Well, I mean, you're going to know by then because...
Yeah, that is true. If it's good, then we just full port longs.
Full port longs.
Just spam the buy button before like...
Just don't stop buying. No matter what.
Yeah, 559. And then you'll have the perfect entry and you'll be up like $10,000 by the open in 5 seconds. Lucas, are you going to stream from 6 to 10? Yes, I am. Juan is going to tune in. Let's go.
Just do the opposite of Juan the whole time. You'll make money.
Yeah, I know. Inverse Juan.
Juan
actually,
chat.
Juan printed last night as well, I think.
He printed last night. Damn. Did you get worried though when like you're short and Juan's like, I'm short too?
I
You're
was
like,
actually
oh, fuck.
worried. I was concerned.
Oh, fuck. Maybe long. I don't know.
Who knows, man? 5 minute is just in the middle of the range. The opening range. Not ideal.
Well, I mean, definitely they can't get it. They can't get it below the VWAP for now. 5 minute chart, bull flag just breaking out to the upside there now. So bulls are clearly in control as of right now. I feel like if I get long right here though, it'd be maybe a little bit of a chase. Right? It'll be a little bit of a chase.
Yep. I mean, I don't know. 5 minute kind of is flagging up. But yeah, it's a little slightly late.
I'm gonna try a long for like 10 points, possibly. Entertainment purposes, obviously. Just entertainment purposes. We're entertainment purposes here, chat.
10 points.
10 points, okay? I want...
You got more than 10 points in you.
No, I'm going for 10, sir.
You got like 3 10 level
I can only
there.
do 10 today.
All right. That 10's of the capacity.
Some of the chat goes, you know what, PW? Nobody really cares about you until you have a little money. And then everyone expects something. Keep up the good work. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the fucking truth? Same thing with my bank. Back when I had no money in the bank, they never called me. They never fucking called me. When I was overdrawn, they didn't call me. When I had no money at all, they never called me. But now that I got $1 million in the bank, these motherfuckers call me every other day just to ask me how I'm doing. Mr. Wieland, how are you? Anything we need for you? Patrick, is there anything that you would like us to do? I'm like, well, I want you to go back in time and contact me when I was broke and had no money and couldn't pay my bills. That's what I would like. Show some sympathy, some sympathy. Okay, where's the sympathy? I need my sympathy, chat. As soon as you have money, people laugh at your jokes. You're always right, and you have the best taste. Damn. Ain't that the truth? I'm always right, and I've got the best taste. I mean, come on now. There's no denying it. Look at the cars behind me. Come on now. Just look at them. Just look at them, why don't you? The taste is impeccable. Impeccable taste. I've been tasting so much taste. I never did taste so much taste. I'll be the most tastiest mistaste I ever did mistasting.
Makes sense.
Pretty much. This is always what happens. You go for 10 points and then we got 9. We got fucking 9 points. Don't you have a GT3 RS? I used to, not anymore. Were you the trader that used to live on the North Shore of Oahu? Who's asking? Depends who's asking. If you're a blonde and you have a baby now, I never lived there. I never lived on the North Shore of Oahu. Never been there, never seen it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Zero remembrance of that. Yeah, no, I never did that before. FOMO entries all morning. Yeah, pretty much. That's all we do here. Just a lot of FOMO entries. We're pretty much like just we just wait for the market to get to like an extreme, and then we just get long or short, and we hope that it goes higher, but then it doesn't, and then
you add more,
and then we add more. We gamble some more, and we just keep basically adding until we win. When is Victoria coming on stream? I like her, someone said. You'd be surprised, actually. You never know when she might just show up.
Lucas, we can't hear him. That's a lie.
PW, I just bought a 50K Lucid account with your code. That's at least my 20th account since January. I mean, honestly, that's pretty good. 20 accounts since January? I mean, that's pretty good.
I think I've had 20 accounts more
Lucas
than 20
had 20
this week.
accounts just yesterday.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I lost track a long time ago.
Is Victoria to be wed anytime soon? Yes, I'm marrying her to a local farmer. I want the land and the beef. I told her I would, for 500 cows, you can marry Victoria. You can wed her. PW, I bought my 5 Funded Futures Pro accounts. What? With your code? I don't even have a code at Funded Futures. What the fuck?
My Funded Futures?
Is it My Funded Futures?
Yeah.
Oh, My Funded Futures. I'm about to say, I'm like, hold on a second, buddy. About to say, you better hold on there, buddy boy. Better not be using my code at no place called Funded Futures.
Funded Family Future PropFirm Maxing Futures Group Pro.
Would you ever let Lucas drive the Skyline? Yeah, maybe one day. Once he has enough money in the bank to buy a new one. Until then, he will not be driving it, sir.
I got the bike from now until then.
He's got a bike, okay? He can afford to replace the bike, but other than that, that's pretty much the maximum he's able to afford.
Yep.
Why does this shit always happen to me? You know, like I get into a trade and then it just fucking chops. Why is trading so gay? Like if there was a picture of of trading in the Wikipedia, it would just be a gay rainbow flag. Look at that. Are you kidding me right now? Thank God it's over.
W's in the chat for the win. The 10-point win. Let's go.
Kane Lab says, I'm glad I found your page. What up, dude? Carlos said, Patrick, I always remember the story about the ex-girlfriend that her family had some money, kind of rich, that they were kind of an asshole to you. Whatever happened to her? I think she got married. She's got kids now.
And some regrets.
No, I think honestly, I don't think me and her were right for each other either way. Her dream life was the white picket fence, you know, just raising a family, living the typical American kind of dream life, buy a house, have a job, work till you're 60, die, and then yeah. So it honestly wouldn't have worked out either way. Not really any ill feelings towards her. I do love the fact that I'm richer than her dad now, though. That I do love that fact. That right there, gets me a little excited at night when I'm laying in bed and I'm like, not that I'm thinking about her dad laying in bed, but you know, sometimes I'm just like, sometimes I'm just laying there and I'm like, I just start listing all the people that used to be rich, that I used to know that were richer than me, but now I'm like, oh yeah, I'm richer than him now. I'm richer than him. Yeah, the guy that told me I needed to save more money, yeah, I'm richer than him. Yeah, I'm richer than my dad. You just start like thinking about all the people throughout life that basically told you like, oh, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. Oh, you shouldn't do YouTube. You know, like people always got something to say, right? They always be like trying to give their opinion. But the one thing that I've learned here, my friends, is that at the end of the day, why the fuck would I ever listen? Oh my God.
Yeah, top tick exit.
Dude, I'm a top ticker. Look at that. What in the fuck?
That was actually a perfect. What was your exit? 291. That's literally
291.50. What was the high of that candle?
I think it was 291.50.
291.50.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Hey, sometimes you get lucky in life, chat. Sometimes you get lucky in life.
Imagine.
Putin said to plan Ukraine escalation. Dude, are they still like? What are they doing over there? Get it over with already. Just fucking either win or lose, man. Fucking Putin. Just get it over with already. Like, God damn it. These motherfuckers are just sitting over there playing tummy sticks with each other. Just fucking get it over with. Just fucking roll the tanks in and take over or shut the fuck up. You know, like what a joke. Just get it over with already. God. Funny how that was released right at value area high. Well, you know, the market makers, they released the news at the perfect time.
Yep. Gotta love it. Especially when you perfectly exit the trade.
I'm never gonna give you up, never gonna make you cry. Just wanna mess around with your booty. My filmer from Cuba doesn't like to fly, but he wants to go out at night and film my cars in the dark, but I tell him there are no lights, but he says he doesn't care because he wants to. Gonna be all right, gonna look tonight, gonna ride around in my Guccio.
Mr. Patel, I passed daily payout account and buffer, which I got my first payout.
Hell yeah,
sir. But then he put 4 question marks after that. So I'm really not sure what that means. Mr. Patel 123-Y5T.
He got question mark payment. You take a short here. Let's try it.
Oh,
Going
God.
into this hourly candle close, I think we can get like 10, 20 points to the downside possibly.
Need to make like a new low below the 20.
Gotta lose
level.
that VWAP there quickly. lose, 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 the VWAP, the VWAP, the VWAP, the whoppy whoppy whop, the wee wop, the wee wop, the wee wop, 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 wop. Pats, what's the call? Patrick, what's the call for Nvidia tonight? I thought about, you know, what the play was there, to be honest. I feel like the earnings are gonna be bullish either way. They're gonna come out with some bullshit about how they circle jerked Microsoft, and then Microsoft circle jerked them, but then OpenAI also is circle jerking. So it's pretty much like three hands, one dick, and that'll be the earnings call basically for that tonight. So yeah. I think there's gonna be a lot of hands. A lot of hands, a lot of circle jerking. A lot of jerking in the circle, basically, because it's one big circle of jerking. So NVIDIA, Microsoft, you know, everybody just works together now to figure out how to pump the price of their stock as high as possible. That's my analysis on the market. Thank you very much. Please leave a comment down below if you think I'm right or wrong. Hello, the chat was just asking about you, actually. They were like, is Victoria ever going to come to the stream? Or is she gonna never come to the stream?
Hi, chat.
It's Victoria Trades.
I haven't seen The Office yet.
This is The Office. That's Colin. He's my new Cuban filmer. That's Lucas. Have you met Lucas yet?
Nice to meet you.
You've not met Lucas yet? Why don't you sit down there and take over for Lucas for a minute? Catch up.
All right.
Get the fuck out of here, Lucas.
I didn't.
Get the fuck out of here, Lucas.
I didn't bring Starbucks because Lucas said it was gay.
You brought Starbucks?
I was watching. I hear it all.
Oh, she
Hi,
heard
everybody.
it all. Where'd you just came back from where?
I
Costa
just got
Rica.
back from Costa Rica.
How was that?
It was awesome. I was on
Bunch
a
of girls running around bikinis and
16 lovely females joined me. It was
16
fantastic.
lovely females.
Yeah, and there's some single girls actually that live in Florida, and I hear Lucas is going to be moving to Florida. So.
Lucas likes men, so I wouldn't worry about that.
Oh, damn, that's too bad.
He's definitely gay. Nah, you can't move to Florida. Your boyfriend's coming over later. Don't just because the girl's here, don't pretend that you like women now. Hey Patrick, are you circumcised? Someone in the chat just asked. Well, no, yes, I'm circumcised. Victoria, great tan. How'd you get so tan? You've been tanning?
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica? Oh, true. I'm white and pale. You're tan. How's that work?
Yeah, the lighting is really giving me a nice glow over here.
You like that? You're glowing over there.
Yeah.
I make Lucas glow because that gets all the guys all excited. The other day we were going to brunch and we were walking across the street and some guy yelled out, "Hey boys."
No, they didn't.
I swear.
No.
Lucas, did they not yell out? That guy he saw Lucas and he's like, "Hey boys."
Oh, that's awesome.
We were just walking across the street too. We weren't even like doing anything.
It's really cool in here.
It is, right? It's like
Yeah.
it's a vibe.
You did a good job. I'm impressed.
I came up with the whole design. You
I
didn't believe
know.
me. I told you it was going to be a little bit of Asian persuasion.
You even fluffed out the trees nicely.
That was
got
all
no
Lucas actually.
critique.
He's a good tree fluffer.
Who?
Lucas fluffed the trees, yeah.
You gotta put him to work.
Yeah, he's got to do something around here.
That's awesome. Oh, what time are you guys streaming till?
I might stream a little longer. I think you're going to go live after this, Lucas. Yeah, in like a little bit, like an hour from now. We'll keep this party going.
I've never seen the blocked chats, like the blocked messages, the ones that don't go through.
Oh, yeah. That's weird I wonder how he sees them.
Yeah, because like...
Yeah, how do you see the block messages?
Yeah, I never see them when I'm on your screen, but I see them here.
True.
Oh.
Trying to get filled here. Boom, baby. Hey, it took a little bit of work, but from the 36s down there to the 21s. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Breaking through the VWAP there, we had some news come out about Russia and Putin, and now the market's starting to move back down there. Is Lucas trans? I mean, people keep asking. I'm pretty sure he's not trans, but I can't be sure. In this world today, you never know. What do you think?
Do you get your hair permed to get that broccoli look, or is that natural?
No, he goes. That's he goes to the grandma, the haircut place for that.
Because my hairdresser said the boys come in here to get perms, but they don't tell me.
No.
Yeah.
Your hairdresser does perms on boys.
Yep, she does perms on the boys. She goes all the young 20-year-olds.
Oh my God. That's what Colin does too. Look, they both got it. Oh my God. Why do you both have curly hair?
Because they're young.
Why do you both have curly hair in the front? They're both 20 years old. They both got perms. Bro, come over here real quick. We got to show the chat this, guys. This is questionable. We got two 20-year-old kids at the BDH. Two 20-year-old boys at the BDH, and they both got curly hair.
Somebody's
How do you
lying.
know it's natural?
Somebody's getting a perm.
Stand back there. Stand back there. Look, they both got the curls. How'd they get the curls like that?
Natural.
I don't know if it's natural. I don't know if it's natural.
I don't know, babe. Look at the back of it. It's pretty straight. Looks like the front's getting something done.
His is curly in the back. Yours is not.
I don't know.
I swear to God, it wasn't me. I swear. There's a nice little move down there, the 200s. This is kind of what we were thinking earlier. We were looking for those shorts, but obviously not what we were hoping for. Took a little longer than we expected, but look at that top tick there, 291 sold, and ever since then, that's about 100 points back down. So we love to see it. We love to see it. We want more of it. So what did you guys do when you were in Costa Rica? A little Pilates action, a little beach action? What were you doing
I
there?
haven't even given Patrick the full download. I just got in last night, so I have to tell him about all the things.
You got in last night. We just had rabid sex all night long, and then we didn't have any time to talk.
Then we went to sleep.
Went right to bed.
It was great. We had a private chef. We had breakfast served for all of us. We went on a hike through this waterfall that was like really sketchy because like the water was like, it rained the night before and it was crazy. I got some crazy videos of that. Great dinners. Tamarindo, the place we went to in
That
Costa
microphone's
Rica,
a little closer to you.
the place we went to in Costa Rica
pull it
was
to you.
beautiful. I'm like literally.
Yeah, I'm saying you can move it too.
Oh,
Easy.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was awesome. Beautiful weather. No complaints. No drama, which was amazing.
Someone said, Patrick, your wife is beautiful. She's a masterpiece. Congratulations. Oh, she's a masterpiece, all right. Master troublemaker. Oh, man. Well, are you looking forward to Mexico for my birthday on Friday?
Yes, I am. I can't
Give me
believe
a birthday present or what?
I did. I actually got his birthday present over 2 months ago, but it hasn't come in yet. There's about another 2 weeks left on it. So when we go back to Florida after Mexico, he'll have it then.
Chat, what do you think it could possibly be?
Who knows?
You ordered it how many months ago?
Like, I ordered it in July. I think it was the beginning of July, end of June. So yeah, about a month, 2 months ago.
2 months ago, you ordered it and it's still not here.
Yeah, but now I have to get you something small to open on your birthday, so I have to do some shopping tomorrow.
You can just wear some sexy lingerie. We'll call it even, honey.
I still have to do
I like
some
taking that
shopping.
lingerie off like a little, it's a gift,
Unwrap me like a present.
like a present. Surprise! Someone says, "Is it coming from China?" Damn. She bought it in China? It's a Tesla? Oh no. Someone said Canadian beauty. She's not Canadian no more, buddy. She's been converted to the American. Sounds like another car. If she bought me another car, that would be epic. I highly doubt it though.
I don't think I would do a good enough job to ever buy you a car. Like, I don't know if I would be able to get you the car that you would want because you're so like.
I mean, do you know what's? It's gonna be sad to say, but remember the blue McLaren
yeah,
that I
that was
had?
beautiful.
The beautiful one?
Beautiful.
I sold it for $500,000.
Don't tell me if it went up to like a crazy price.
Now the cheapest one in America is $700,000.
Yeah, but you know what? You've done that with so many things. You're like, I'm gonna hold this one forever because blah blah blah.
I
But then
did
you
buy
get,
it for $360. Okay, so I made
okay.
about $150 on it, but still,
you turn
how
a profit.
crazy is that? You buy a fucking sports
Wow.
car for $360, you sell it for $500 after driving it for a year, and then It fucking now it's 700,000.
That one was my favorite car you've ever owned. It's just
it's gonna be $1 million car one day, 100%.
Wow, that one was it. Did you get rid of the Ferrari?
Yeah, the Ferrari's gone. They're pretty much everything but what you see behind us. The GTR, Turbo S.
Oh, so there's no cars at the BDH East Coast?
Just the Rolls Royce.
Well, that one's yeah.
The Rolls Royce. Someone goes, why would you sell it? I mean, it's hard. You don't like. I mean, at the end of the day, if you buy a car for 360,000 and then you're able to sell it for 500, I mean, you never know. Like, honestly, I thought that 500 was going to be the top. But you got to remember too, it's not like the cars they're not like selling every single day. I mean, a lot of those cars have been posted up for like a year now, so pretty crazy. SVJs, the Sennas, there's so many cars that have been going crazy price right now, and it's like the problem is like, what do you buy?
What's a Pinto or a Hugo? I have to note that down. You talk about those cars a lot. That should be on my next.
A Pinto?
What's that? That sounds like a horse.
Are you serious? Don't listen to the chat. Don't listen to the chat.
Okay.
A Pinto? Come on. No, a Pinto's like a little car.
Oh.
Yeah, not what we want.
I'm gonna ignore.
It's funny. Pinto beans. This is what a Pinto looks like.
Oh, it's cute.
It's kind of cute.
Yeah.
It's kind of cute.
How much do those go for? Oh, I'll buy you one of those, babe. Nah.
They blow up. Wait, some guy in the chat, you trying to kill me? That's why you told me you wanted to blow up, huh? That's fucked up. I was like, oh, you should buy a Pinto so it'll blow up.
That's not very nice.
That's not very nice.
Protect PW at all cost. What's my nationality? I'm Canadian, but I've lived in the States for a long time. I'm not Japanese. I have no Asian heritage. I'm just Eastern European and English and French.
I got no.
Canadian, gay, thanks. No, I'm not French Canadian. Those
Thank God.
Those ones are from Quebec. I'm not from Quebec.
Thank God, no French Canadians. Phone's ringing.
Is it?
His other boyfriend. Who the fuck is that? Call from Dallas, Texas.
Scam.
Jose from Dallas, Texas. It better be a scam.
Jose.
That's what she did. She changed the name to Jose in her phone so no one would think of like, like, oh, well, he'll never know. He'll never know that Jose is actually my boyfriend.
My sister's married. My sister's we're gonna be with my sister. She's gonna come down to Florida actually.
The baby.
With the baby.
With the little Canadian baby.
Mm-hmm. How does it feel being 23? Wow, you guys aren't calling me old for once. Thank you.
Thank
I should go to Costa Rica more often. I should just like not be on the stream more often.
Yeah, totally. All that stuff. Right now, market just kind of chopping around here. We got Nvidia earnings after hours today. Bitcoin flat, the ES flat, going nowhere, just kind of chopping around in the middle of the 15-minute range for now. It's getting going. Getting going here. It's not very pretty on any time frame. When the hourly candles look like this, you know that it's not a good sign. Not a good sign. PW, I'm in love with your wife. Hope that's okay. $20, sir. $20 for the love. Show it in the chat. If you really love her, you'll leave 20.
No.
All right, we need to pay for the gas in the helicopter.
Only 20.
Well, like, in the chat, just like in the chat, you can't, more than that might be a lot.
I heard you were trying to sell me off for 500 cows.
500 cows seems like a good investment. I wasn't going to sell you off. They just said, I'm going to get you married, then I'm going to steal you back.
Okay.
Like the Vikings used to do. No.
300 cows.
500 cows is a deal. Exactly. Have you seen the price of beef lately? The price of beef is going crazy.
How much would one cow be worth?
How much would one cow be worth? I don't know. A lot. Such a businessman. But I'm saying, trust me, ain't nobody else gonna be able to put up with her. So I'll marry her off to somebody else for 500 cows. After a few weeks, they're gonna call me and be like, you can have her back, keep the cows. And it's gonna be great. See?
Oh boy.
It's called business, people.
No, it's not.
Yeah, totally.
That math doesn't math, Colin.
I mean, he's from Cuba, okay? Don't make fun of him, honey. 500 times 3,000 is 1.5 million. I mean, hey, he was close.
Yeah, not bad.
He said 2 million. That's not bad. That's not bad. Here, let's look at what's the price of a cow right now? Yeah, but that's per pound. Yeah. Price of a cow. Commercial beef cows, you're looking at like 4,000. A bred heifer, you're looking at 5,000. A cow and a calf, you're looking at 6,000. And then a specialty cow, you're looking at 15,000. So maybe I'll trade Victoria for 500 specialty cows for 15,000 a pop. We'll split the profits, honey. We'll call it Victoria's Beef.
Deal.
Victoria's Beef Farm. We put the beef in Victoria.
Oh. No.
Time to trade cattle futures. Oh, chat, what do you think? Up or down from here or nowhere? I guess the $1 million question is, what do you guys think about who's long, who's short on Nvidia, who's not holding Nvidia? Do you think all in on Nvidia at market close before earnings comes out is a good idea, or you think it's a bad idea? $1 million question. I gotta figure. I was thinking about what maybe you have. With Pyra, do you have a different phone line for Pyra now?
Yeah, we have like a number that like it's a number app.
And like, what happens if like 500 people try to call that phone line at one time?
I don't know.
You don't know?
They would all go like to voicemail, and that would be like a nightmare.
I was thinking about like maybe I'll get like another phone line for like BDH, and then like certain times during the day on the show, I'm like, all right, the phone is turned on, and let people call in, and then we can.
I'm sure it would just continuously ring. So like if you picked up, I'm sure like somebody would get through, like kind of like a radio station.
Yeah. Buy now, hold for 10 years, go long term on Nvidia. That could work. Do a Juan interview. Yeah, I want to call Juan and be like, Juan. Yeah, this guy in the chat, he's really good at picking the bottom and the top. And we made a joke right now. It's just say one more trade. One more trade. One more account to blow. Your parents are coming down to Mexico next week, right?
Yeah,
On the 4th?
they're so excited. So I'm going down for Patrick's birthday, and then I'm coming back to meet my parents, and they're gonna be there for his race, and they're just like they're so stoked. They've been packed for weeks. Like it's they don't travel as much as Patrick and I, but they're really excited.
They're gonna be fun in Mexico, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're gonna be a riot.
Gonna get wild and crazy.
Yeah.
Gonna get wild, gonna get crazy.
Are you excited for the race? Are you just itching at this point?
Am I what?
Just like itching to like it to be here?
Am I itching for the race? I mean, I'm not unprepared. It's always like the waiting game. You go down there and it's like a couple weeks of getting ready, and then it's like the race day, and then obviously the race day doesn't last as long as the whole process of getting to that. So
this one's the 400, right?
Yeah, Baja 400 coming up on September 11th.
When do you get the course? You get it?
We got it already, yeah.
Oh, you did? Does it follow any of the same lines as the 500?
Yeah, it's pretty much like in reverse of the last race. So.
Double summit?
No summits, no summits.
Oh.
Because it's only 400 miles this time. So they cut 100 miles out. Victoria is from Broward County. Yeah, dude. Born and raised Broward County, Florida. Racing is easy. Foot to the floor and turn left. We're not doing NASCAR, sir. There's a lot more than turning left in Baja, sir. There's a lot more to it. Guy said just turn left. LOL. I'm not talking about NASCAR, sir. I'm talking about Mexico.
No, it's really crazy what you do out there. It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure.
Some good ones. Got some good watch this crash right here. Oh.
Which one was this one?
And that's the best part too, is the fans are literally just lining up. There's like fans all over the road. I don't even know what these guys did. Fucking retards. Flipped over there. Right there, this guy. Oh, he's fucked. Rolled right over. Some good ones out there. These are always good ones too. I remember the last race, we came around a corner and there was a truck that was flipped over right in the middle of the road. And you're like, oh shit. Dude, but this is how crazy it is. All these people just hanging out, man. All along the course. I mean, and they're just like, they don't give a fuck. They just get absolutely destroyed by the dirt. Oh God. Yeah, it's gnarly. Look at that guy. Oh my God, that guy almost died. That guy almost died.
Oh my gosh.
And then you got the helicopters running around. I mean, it's just like, it's absolute pandemonium out there. Ooh, God, I can't wait.
Oh my God.
And the best part is, you know, pretty much before the race, we get to go and we do all the pre-running. So we're racing before the actual race starts. And this is a good flip right here. I remember this one. Oh, yeah.
I hate seeing this kind of stuff.
Don't look. Wee! Oh, God. Ow. That does not feel good either. But it's pretty remarkable how durable these trucks are. I mean, these trucks are built to go as fast as possible through the desert as fast as possible, basically. You get massive bumps. I mean, it's wild.
Wow.
It's so much fun. I think I've driven a lot of really fast things, a lot of cars and different things over the years, and there's nothing that compares to driving a trophy truck. On a scale of 1 to 10, it is a 12 in terms of just how sick it really is driving those things. So.
Oh, that guy just went through the river. Speaking of going through the river, you got the pre-runner back?
No, I don't get that ever back. It's never going to be done. We don't ask about that. Thank you for bringing up a sore subject.
Sorry.
But yeah, this is pretty much what we'll be doing in Mexico. Oh my Lord. And then like, you gotta like the people lining up. It's the craziest shit when they line up. Oh God. Like this place. Like these are always some of the best videos. Like the guys in Mexico, they just hang out. Look at all these tents set up. They're drinking, they're partying. Well, there's a truck coming 120 miles an hour down this road right now. And they're all just standing in the middle of the road. Like it is absolutely wild.
You know what it's almost like? It's like that the thing that people do in Spain with the bulls.
But yeah, it's like bull running, but with trophy trucks.
Yeah.
So that's how it is. Like you're going down a race course and there's just all these Mexicans just partying, having a good old time. And they are literally partying. They're out there all night long too. It's pretty wild. You go like the middle of the night, you're going through somewhere and you just see a group of Mexicans hanging out. You're like, what the fuck? Where did you guys come from? And they're just down. They're like all about it. You got stickers, you got shirts. They're fucking fired up. In Mexico, having stickers is like the coolest fucking thing ever. If you hit someone, would you stop? I mean, to be honest, you probably wouldn't know that you hit them. Like, I don't think you would actually know it that you hit somebody. It's hard to see like in front of the truck, really. So, yeah, I don't know if you would. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you would stop. I think you would just. Like, this is some old videos here. Look at this back in the day. People were even more insane back in the day.
Yeah, there's so many more people.
Oh, God. Crazy shit. Crazy shit down there. Mexico, baby. Josh says, I think you would know. I mean, honestly, you wouldn't know. The truck is so loud. You truly would not know that you hit somebody. I know it sounds crazy to say that, but you wouldn't know if you hit somebody, to be honest. It's just like there's no way to really like you wouldn't. I know it sounds weird, but you just wouldn't know. Blood splat on the window. I mean, you wouldn't. Again, there wouldn't be any blood splat on the window, honestly, because that's not how it would work, really. I mean, like even this jump right here that it jumped. Look at this where they're landing at. Like people are jumping, like they're jumping these cars, and all these people are just landing. And that's a camera, by the way. Like that took the camera out. Like. I mean, this is a race course, and you have people just lined up down the race course with phones and everything else. It's crazy.
Oh, it's just too much.
Like, look at all these people. The crazy part is like, if that truck decides to bounce weird and flip over or do something crazy, like all these people are going to die. Like all these people over here are dying. They're dying.
Did you just see the natural disaster that just happened somewhere in Asia? It was like this big water thing. It's like,
oh yeah, the mudslide.
Yeah, really crazy, gnarly.
Jay Hundo said Kyle Jurgensen's gonna crush. What you know about Kyle Jurgensen? What you know about him? Maybe I know something about him too. Yeah, people have died at the races in score, 100%. This is nothing compared to the Isle of Man. I mean, I think it's a little something about it.
Where's the Isle of Man?
England. Jay Hundo. Well, the funny thing is Kyle Jurgensen's actually going to race. He's going to race with me for the Baja 1000. So he's going to be one of the drivers for the Baja 1000 with us. So that'll be fun. Is the blonde's name Lucas? Yeah, that's Lucas. Lucas finally got everything he ever dreamed of. Got everything he ever dreamed of. Is Victoria going to start trading? No. The problem with people always like, oh, does Victoria still trade? I'm like, she's over there making money with that Pilates business. People always asking, tell us, how's that Pilates business going? What's the next step? Where are you at right now with Pilates?
Yeah, so I just right before Costa Rica, I spent some time in Florida. I was looking at location number 3. So that is around the corner. And yeah, things are good. Things are booming. Great people, great community. Business is great. So put the buckets out when it's raining, and we got a good little thing going. So why not? Why not keep growing, right?
Hey, you got to keep going, baby. Don't stop.
So yeah, no time to trade, because trading, like I've hopped on the stream, not recently, but like just to pop in and do some trades. And it's like, you kind of have to do it relatively consistent to know kind of what's going on. So no, not worth it to me. It's fun though, but no, I'm not going to be trading anytime soon. Yeah. No, I do owe it all to Patrick. Patrick believed in me. They said she became rich because of Patrick. And I said, yeah, he leveled me up in more ways than one.
Ooh.
Like, you just get better looking when you're in Patrick's universe. You just get better at everything. It's good. It's good to be in the Patrick verse. Yeah, Patrick was the one who showed me Pilates. Actually.
I mean, hey, you know, what can I say? What can I say? You know, I'm a big Pilates kind of guy.
He brought me into this.
No, I literally, you never
industry.
did. You never did like hot Pilates before I did it with you.
Yeah,
that's pretty funny.
It's fun.
Pretty funny in that sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, hey, everyone, all the haters be hating, but I just be out here doing my Pilates.
Well, he's just really active, so he's gonna be good at kind of like whatever he does.
I'm just good at whatever I do. Victoria always says that. She goes, "You just good at everything."
Well, people always ask me, they're like, "What's he doing now? Like Friends or something?" And I'm like, "I don't know. He's doing this. Like, how long has he been doing that?" I'm like, "I don't know, a year."
I know people are always like, "How long you been doing trophy trucks?" Yeah. I'm like, 6 months.
Yeah, and I'm like, and they're like, "He's that good?" Like, what? People are so confused. They're baffled. I'm like, "Yeah, Patrick." Like we were surfing in Costa Rica. People were surfing and they were asking about you, and I'm like, "Yeah, he surfs." They're like, "He surfs too?" I was like, "Yeah, add it to the list."
Oh, buddy, I surf the market. I'll bet PW can't demonstrate one Pilates move correctly. What? I can do. Watch. I'm a fucking Pilates.
Surf the platter, babe. Yeah, that's it right there.
My favorite Pilates move is the milking it.
Yeah, do that in a group full of a classroom full of 30 women. Yeah, doing that move.
It's for the forearm. It's for the forearm. I don't know why haters always be hating. Why are they trying to say that I can't do Pilates? Come on now.
Because they want to knock you down because you're just too good.
Yeah, they all just be jealous because Victoria's here and they're like, "Oh, she's so beautiful. Why is he with her? Why is she with him? She should be with me. Come live in my mom's basement."
No one else can handle me.
Well, honey, we know that. If there ain't no more truth than that, my friends. Ain't nobody else gonna handle Victoria like me. Well, it is almost 9:30 now. Market has decided that is going nowhere. So Victoria coming by, hanging out with us. I told her that the chat thought she was dead, so she needed to come by for a little bit to hang out with us today. So shout out to Victoria for stopping by. I know she's a busy lady. Are you excited to go on that? You haven't been to the warehouse yet.
No, I haven't been here since it's been done.
Well, no, the other we call this the office.
Yes, this is the office. I haven't been to the
warehouse. You haven't been to the 10,000 square foot warehouse that we're building out right now.
No, and I'm really excited to see that. And I haven't also been on the helicopter in like 2 months.
We're gonna fly the helicopter and we're gonna land it right in the parking lot. Hopefully we don't get in trouble. Are you worried?
No, never.
We're gonna land the helicopter in the parking lot of the warehouse. Hopefully my neighbors don't get upset. I don't think they would be though, right? Like, why would they be mad? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Victoria, for showing yourself to PW fans. Oh, Raphael. Let's go. Yes, sir. We got 5 gift memberships. Get in there quick. We got 5. I got 5 on it. Yes, I do. I do. I got 5 on it.
You guys are being nice today. Nice. When the chat's being nice.
I already sent out all 10 free ones for this month. Damn it. Need 2,000 likes here. I agree. Victoria deserves at least 2,000. We're at 1,400 right now. We're at 1,400 likes. Mendez Mobile DayTrading said, "I found what PW isn't good at, singing." Sir, I have the voice of an angel.
Guys, he was in the choir.
Can you take me higher?
hear that voice? It's the voice of an angel.
To the place with golden things. Can you take me higher? When is mixtape? Oh, well, you can have it. You can have my mixtape. Lucas got a free gifted membership. That's fucked up. Lucas took the free membership, chat. Yo, Lucas took the free membership, chat. What the fuck? Victoria, you hear that? Lucas took the free membership. Why is he such a little needy bastard?
That
it was free for the
generation,
chat,
man.
not for you, Lucas.
Always got to take.
Yeah, it's a bad sign. What would you do if one of your employees at Pyra took a free membership?
They wouldn't be an employee at Pyra.
Lucas, we got to talk.
Lucas,
we got to talk.
You should be very thankful that PW is your boss. Trust me, you don't want me to be your boss.
Victoria always gets mad at me when I do stuff with my employees.
I go, like, there's no fucking around with me.
Just kind of hanging up here, hanging out here, hanging up, hanging out, hanging up, hanging out. I don't know. Is it a bear flag? Is it a bull flag? Are we going up? Are we going down? We got NVIDIA earnings after hours today, so the market just kind of holding on here. Looks like NVIDIA is kind of stuck right below, right around 210 area for now, below the VWAP there, 15-minute range, and market's just kind of hanging on. Just kind of hanging on for dear life here. I thought we were going to get a short setup for a move down, but right now just can't get the commitment for the sellers to move this bad boy back down. So, oh, look at that. Lucas just gifted 5 memberships. Wow. Big spender. Chat. Big spender in the chat. We got big spender Lucas. Victoria, will you come and hang out with me and play Nintendo? Oh.
No.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on the Nintendo offer. What would be your advice for men out there looking for love?
Ooh, that's a great question.
Yeah. What would be some advice?
Take initiative. Plan shit.
Plan
Like,
shit.
don't
Girls
be a-
like plans, right? Because like
Yeah.
I think when guys are like, oh, we should do something. Well,
Don't
the girls.
ask a girl, what should we do? You say, if a girl is somewhat interested and you are a little like you're chit-chatting or whatever,
Okay.
just be like, are you free Friday night?
Yeah.
Or whatever, Saturday night? Yes. Okay.
I made reservations.
I made
8
reservations
o'clock.
and this is what we're doing. Dress cute, or this is where I'm taking you, whatever. Like
There
just
you go.
make the plan, because they won't care what plan you're doing. You're making the plan. Like, it says so much about you. And then you pick her up, open her door, ask her what she likes about the menu. Like, talk to her, ask her questions.
I like that. I mean, I
It's
think
so
that's
not hard, and like,
you got to show initiative.
yeah, you just have to be a man. Like, just be a man.
Be a man. You heard it first, kids. Be a man. You hear that, Lucas? Stop being a woman and be a man.
But
and you might get a girl.
Guys in the younger generation and stuff, like, you guys need to get off your phone. Like, don't text a girl for 2 weeks if you're talking to
No,
her.
that's terrible.
Don't do that.
Don't do the texting. If you're not fucking, you're not texting.
No, if you match with her on a Monday, you're taking her out on that Friday.
Yeah, but you're not texting.
Barely.
That's what I mean. If you're not fucking, you're not texting.
Yeah, don't waste
Only
your
reason
time.
to text is to be fucking.
But don't waste her time either.
If you're not gonna fuck, don't text.
Sure.
That's what I say. Well, because the thing is, right? Like, what happens is, okay, you match with some girl on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna go on a date on Friday.
Yeah.
And so for 4 days, you're gonna sit there and be like, oh, so what do you do? What's
No,
your favorite
don't do that.
movie?
Don't
What's
do
your
that.
favorite color? Would you like going to the beach? Oh, I love going to the beach.
Don't be a simp. Like, don't be
a simp.
Don't kiss her ass. Like, let her chase you a little bit.
Ooh,
like,
okay.
obviously, you can chase her too, and it's attractive to buy
okay.
the flowers, like, do those things. When I say don't be a simp, like, be an alpha, but be a gentleman. Like,
If she
buy the
if
flowers,
she-
open the door.
If she
take care of the
follows you
dinner.
on Instagram, go out and take a photo of some random girl and be like, on a Tuesday, be like, this out with my bitch.
No, don't
Let her
do
see that. Right?
Don't do that.
Because the women, they don't want what they can have.
no,
They
don't-
want what they can have.
Don't do that.
You laugh, but she's like, damn it. You know, you'd be more fired up. If
Yeah,
me
but
and you were like,
that's
if
me.
me and you were talking,
But that's me.
if me and you were talking, and I was like, and you're like, what are you doing this week? I'd be like, oh, you know, I'm just chilling. I'm happy. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Friday. And you're like, oh, he's looking forward to seeing me on Friday. But then on Wednesday, I post I'm on the boat with 2 big titty hoes. You're gonna be like, damn, I really want him now.
In the talking stage, a lot of things can. You're dating, right? So you're hopefully not just dating like at the beginning, one person. But as soon as things become exclusive, no more bullshit.
You know what they say? Girls already have a pussy. They don't want another one.
Yeah.
That's why they like dicks.
Be an alpha,
always
but
the
be a
same story.
gentleman.
Why do women always bitch about, oh, I hate my last boyfriend was such a dick. I hate the guys are such assholes. And then literally the very next guy, same shit.
Yeah, but you're a little.
You guys do it to yourself. You do
you're
it to yourself.
You're a little extreme. Like there is a fine line.
Women be doing it to themselves. And then what about like you got your friends that you like? That's also the problem for girls, right? Girls always be trying to like tell their friends like, hey, your boyfriend's a loser, but the girl never listens. Why does that always happen?
Well, girls, who listens to advice? People just want to rant.
Yeah. True story. Victoria's always telling me about her friends or whatever, and I'm like, "Oh, that guy's a loser," and she goes, "Ah, but I can't tell her that." Like, yeah, tell her.
No, we can. We can be like, we can, but like, we know they're not going to do anything about it. So you say it, but you can just be like, anyways, your guy's a loser, but anyways.
Fair enough. I remember when me and Victoria went on our first date. I said, "Let's go on the boat." I said, "We'll go on the boat." And she said, "I'm not going on the boat with you. I never met you." I said, "Well, I guess we're not going to hang out then." She goes, "Okay, well, we'll have a drink first."
Oh, okay. I didn't really.
So we went to a little restaurant, had a drink. She didn't even finish her drink, by the way. She didn't. It was like halfway. And she's like, "Okay, we'll go on the boat now." I'm like, "Oh, yeah."
I was sussing you out. I didn't want to like meet you at your house.
But then you went to my house and I only had a beanbag in a bed.
That's true.
Also, word of advice. Don't buy a couch. If you're a single man, you do not need a couch. Do not buy a couch, boys. Don't do it. Wait. Buying a couch is instant. Is the biggest cock block you can have.
Okay, where is this coming from?
No, because think about it. I didn't have a couch. I had 2 beanbags. They were not very comfortable. So what I'm saying is, if you're gonna meet a girl and you're gonna bring her back to your house, get rid of the couch. Because that way, it's just like, what are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna watch TV in bed.
Lucas, don't take this advice. Don't
take
this advice.
That's that's good advice, right? Look, hey, they like it. They like it. The boys like it. That's good advice. Okay, exactly. Be like, oh, do you want to watch Netflix?
Your bed better be made, and the sheets
it'll be a nice bed. Put some LED lights in there. Make it vibey, you know. Play some music. I'm just saying.
Oh, good boy.
If you want to cut down, you know. Can you imagine all the couch manufacturers are gonna now see a 20% dip in sales? So like ever since Patrick Wieland attacked the couch manufacturing business, sales have plummeted.
Getting rid of my couch today.
No 20-year-olds are buying couches anymore. Lucas is going home and burning his couch. If he goes home and burns his couch, that'd be his mom's couch. So Lucas goes home, tells his parents, he's like, we're getting rid of the couch. Mom, we're getting rid of the couch. You gotta be like, why? Because PW said we don't need a couch, Mom. We gotta get rid of the couch.
Oh boy.
You tell your dad, you're like, Dad, I can help you out, man. I'm helping you out, Dad. I'm gonna help you out.
This is a lot for me. I just spent 6 days with 16 girls, and now I'm in this.
Now you're going to Mexico with like 20 dudes.
And now I'm back to the.
There won't be any women in Mexico.
Boys.
Don't you love that? Exciting times.
Fabulous.
Oh man. Well, we are kind of dumping again. The $1 million question is, can we go lower here? Is it possible? What time is it? 9:39. So you got about 20 minutes until 12 o'clock. We took a short there earlier at the 36s. Now still going. So it says, Mom, Dad, take the couch outside. I've got a date coming over.
That's funny. That is funny.
Lucas like just moves the couch outside while his parents are gone. They come home like, why is the couch outside? You're like, I don't know. It's in the backyard covered up. Got a tarp over it. Oh man. Keep Lucas away from Victoria. Oh man. Lucas wouldn't know what to do.
No.
NASDAQ still plummeting here through the bottom of the range now. Bear flag, and look at that bear flag there. What can't we ever get bear flag breaks like that where it just goes straight down 50 points? Beautiful setup there. Kind of got stuck at the EMAs, all that fun stuff. We tagged the opening range low now, so see what happens.
I love these comments. All right, well, I might actually just go grab Starbucks because I didn't on the way here because I wanted to say hi to everybody.
There's a Starbucks literally right over there, but you better hurry because we're getting on the heli at 10. So.
I know, that's why I was gonna run.
Go now.
All right.
It's literally right over there.
Bye, everybody. See you when I see ya.
See you never. PW is the cookie monster. No. Just, yeah, it's literally right there. I would just go because we got to meet Derek at 10, and they're kind of like quick. Or I guess I'll take a mocha frappuccino at this point. But he's not a lot. He's bulking right now. Only protein. Only protein, Lucas.
Only protein.
PW, good job. You just need 3 more Victorias now. Wait, what? I gotta get 3 more? What am I gonna do with 3 of them? Note to self, get rid of furniture except for bed. I mean, guys, I'm just telling you the truth here. Lucas learned a lot today.
I'm gonna have an open
Lucas has
living
never
room.
even been in the same room as a woman.
Nope, never. Never have.
So, you know, I'm just trying to give him some advice.
Yeah, I never have.
500 times 3 cows. That's true. That's 1,500 cows. That'd be a lot more cows for my cow farm. You're not wrong.
So now he likes girls? Not necessarily. If you know.
Lucas hates girls.
Yeah, if I get some money,
ew,
anything is
girl.
Yeah.
Somebody said, PW, I think the biggest reason for real, all jokes aside, love yourself, guys. Be authentic. I do. I mean, I don't think anybody on this planet could ever say that they think that I'm not real. That's for sure. What do you think, Lucas?
I agree. I mean, you say everything that's on your. Well, I do agree either way. So.
But you don't agree.
Hey, I mean, if you don't speak the truth, what's the point of speaking?
Oh my God, is that ever? I need somebody to say that one.
I mean, really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know who said it, but I just, yeah, I just said it again.
There was
Yeah.
at one point in time, someone said that. Like, if you're not green, then you're red.
What?
What?
What do you mean? If you're not green, you're red?
Yeah, no, if you're green, you're red.
Well, yeah. Or you're break even.
Should we try a short here? Try a little quick short.
Short to the lows at 156.
She's looking dumpy. This candle down here just wants to get tapped. Only PW can go from talking about fucking couches and girls and women and making money to putting on a trade and getting stopped out all in the same time.
Nah, that shit's gonna hit TP, brother.
TP?
TP.
TP. No, don't short. This is an ICT's unicorn. Damn it.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't know the unicorn was real.
The unicorn model.
The model of unicorns.
Yeah, I mean, shorts look good, bro. We got
1,500 likes here. We go for
downside.
1,600. Just keep on ticking away. 2,000 before the end of day. We got Lucas coming up for a couple hours during the lunchtime, and then we got Denny and D Money coming up there a little later on as well. So we got some action, little wild Wednesdays. If you're enjoying the fun, don't forget to tune in daily. Patrick, I think you're the best to ever do it. Oh my God, I just creamed my pants reading that comment. What am I the best to ever do? What are you saying there? I don't ever see PW asking a woman for permission. I mean, why the fuck? What would I ask for? Why would I ever ask permission to do what? To fucking be a man?
Denny's coming up later.
Denny's coming up later on today. Later on. Denny. Nah, all honesty, there's only one place a woman belongs, and that's in the kitchen. So, you know, let's not get it wrong, people. Did you ask Victoria if you can go to the bathroom? What?
Denny is better than Lucas. Okay.
Lucas is definitely, Denny's definitely better than Lucas, 100%. Totally. I mean, it's not even a question.
Better at what? Being short and bald? That is true.
Just better at everything.
Better at everything.
He's just better at it.
He's just better at life.
He's just better at everything.
Yeah.
He's pretty much the best to ever do it. One time he put a missile up Hussein, not Barack Obama, Saddam Hussein's butthole. He told me that. I said, that seems a little freaky, Denny. He said, nobody liked it.
Denny seems like he's freaky.
Lucas needs the same haircut as Denny. Bald? I think Denny just needs a hairpiece the same as Lucas. That would be even better. Look at that. Denny even said he liked it. I told you.
That is very zesty. But that guy's gone. He's long gone. So Denny killed him with that missile.
Denny's definitely a better trader. Damn. I guess we're going to have to do a head-to-head battle at some point. Maybe we'll do a BDH tournament. The four of us will battle for a week.
Sweet.
1 week of battle in a tournament account. 5 days head-to-head. Who comes out on top? We already know. It's going to be me, and me.
Denny said, I'm beating Lucas. Yeah, okay, Denny. Okay, buddy. We all know that's not going to happen.
Imagine everybody at the BDH had Lucas's haircut.
That'd be sweet.
That'd be very amazing. Awkward and weird. We'd all look like lesbians that are 80 years old. It's always the, you know, let me take one more trade. It's always that one more trade that gets you every time, man.
Yep.
Always. Straight back up off the bottom of the range now.
Lucas is 21. He's not a teenager. That's weirdo behavior. What are you talking about?
Getting clapped.
You can feel the angry competitiveness from Lucas towards Denny, and he pretends it's all in fun. Guys, I literally talk to Denny every day.
Lucas is so mad right now.
I fucking hate Denny.
He's so mad.
I hate his bald ass. Nah, I don't hate Denny, guys. I talk to Denny.
Why do you hate
day.
Denny so much?
Because he's bald, man. I like my eyes hurt every time I see a bald person.
Oh,
so Denny
shine.
And Denny's lower than me, so
the shine from his head
right into my.
It's the shiny
eyes.
head. It gets me every time.
Yeah, I know, man. He's like a goblin. Raise the stakes. If Lucas wins, everyone has to wear Lucas wigs. If Denny wins, everyone has to shave their heads. That's not even a good comparison there.
Not even a good comparison, he says. Wow.
Denny, all he would have to do is put a wig on, and I would lose my hair for months. That's fine with me, Denny. Wait, what are you talking about?
The ICT long is printing. Yeah, it always prints, man. Why don't I trade ICT? My life would be so much better. I could make so much more money if I just traded the ICT course. Or I mean, sell the ICT course. Anybody want to buy my new course on ICT? I'll teach you everything that I know about ICT.
How much
First
is it?
off, what?
How much is it?
$69.42.
$69.42.
$69.42. I'm going to try to take some off. That'll try to get rid of this like average here a little better. And then we can try to ride this down for a new low next. Get a boxing match going between you guys. Why y'all want to see us fight?
They
We're
want
friends.
the violence, bro.
We're friends, chat. Like, I would beat up Lucas, obviously. I mean, it's not even a question. D-Money, Lucas, and Denny combined, the three of them, I still would win. It would just,
I think the three of us could take him down and do some devious things to him.
Oh, you know the rule. If one man can hold you down, two men can rape you. Three men can get real freaky.
Three men.
Three men gonna get real freaky.
He might not be able to handle all that. If you want to know ICT is real or not, just look at the 1150 time lunge macro.
The lunch macro? Oh, fuck. No one told me about the lunch macro today.
Dude,
how did I not know about this? If you want to know that ICT is real, look at the 1150. Guys, look at it. The ICT is real because it's 1150 right now. Do you guys not understand how this works? It is literally 1150 and ICT is working. Look, the market's going up here at 1150. Everybody knows that. 1150 every day, the market's going to go up. It's guaranteed in the Bible of ICT, okay?
I think we're gonna head down here to 156.
Did you guys hear about the new ICT strategy called Ligma? You know about that one?
I've heard about it.
You heard about Ligma?
Yep.
It's a real problem.
Yep.
Or it's a real strategy. It's the best. I would explain it to people, but I don't know if they really. Only way that I'm gonna explain it, chat, is if you guys really want to know exactly what the Ligma does. Okay. The Ligma is a new indicator that ICT is coming out with, and I don't think the chat's really ready for it, to be honest.
Oh my!
I don't think they don't understand exactly. Yeah, the enigma is the ligma, so ligma is the enigma. All right, it's very simple strategy here. As you can see, the 1150 algorithm right now, it's going. So if enough people in the chat can ask me exactly what ligma is, I will tell you.
Yeah, you should.
But
see
until
all
you guys got to really tell me exactly. You want to
look at my screen. It's just all hidden messages from everyone in the chat.
They all know what ligma is.
Yeah,
you guys already know about the ligma.
That's why the chat doesn't look like there's a lot of comments, because they're all getting hidden.
Y'all want the ligma? Lick my balls, bitch. That's what I told ICT, and he started screaming and crying. He said, I'll lick your starfish. I'm like, why? Why would you volunteer to lick my starfish?
Starfish strategy.
Yeah, he's got a starfish strateger. He's a starfish trader. Well, we went short. We had something going on for a minute. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. I'm done for the day here in about 7 minutes. We got Lucas coming up here very soon as well. So we tried. We're down here at the bottom. So
thanks, Raphael. ES is like taking out Asia low almost right now.
once this hourly candle closes, maybe we go down, but right now just kind of holding up there. Holding. Hey, Patrick, did what's his name get a hold of you yesterday? What's his name? I don't think so. What time does D Money come on? 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock today.
It's like another hour.
What?
Another hour?
No, it's more than that.
No, it's 1 o'clock.
No, it's not.
In Eastern?
Oh,
Yeah.
it is almost 1 o'clock. Yeah. So you got Lucas for 1 hour, and then you got D Money at 2 o'clock.
Yep.
All right, we're stopped out there. Lucas, go get ready. I can't deal with this anymore. Go get ready, Lucas. Take it over. Go to your hole. No, you don't. Oh yeah, you need that. You just need the thingy. Yeah, NASDAQ just kind of chopping around. Just chopping around, chat. I love how someone's making fun of me because I got stopped out. What are you talking about? We locked it in, sir. Am I going to get a pilot license for the helicopter? Probably not. To be honest, probably not. Oh my God, look at that pump. Good thing we got stopped out where we did. So happy. Thank you very much. So much fun. Right back up there after kind of holding those lows down there for now. So we held the 15-minute range. We got that double bottom. So it'll probably chop back up, do something, maybe up into this area. We got NVIDIA earnings later on today. You got NVIDIA earnings. You got stuff coming up. We got Lucas here coming up real soon, and they got D Money at 2 o'clock. So you got the whole team. You got the whole team printing with me. For some reason, I thought it was literally 11, but it's almost 12 or almost 1. Gotta love that. So if you guys have not already checked it out, I think Tradeify has got a new deal right now with the 5-pack bundle. They said they're doing an extension. So if you've already used that before, you can use it again. Yeah. So NASDAQ just straight back up off those lows down there for now. So you need to give more time to D Money. Well, next week I will be in Mexico for 2 weeks. So D Money is going to be trading and be live on YouTube for a lot. So to be honest, right now I'm trying to just stream as much as I can, and then next week when I'm gone for 2.5 weeks, D Money will be live a lot. So someone in my office just microwaved fish. Oh no, that probably smells so bad. That'll have to smell so bad. But yes, next week you'll have D Money every morning live, so don't worry. Just trying to space it out a little bit right now because he's got 2 weeks without me. So we're gonna get out of here. Are you ready, Lucas? Yep. You ready? We're going to switch over to Lucas here. A big thank you guys for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun. Like always, we had some good trades today. We locked in another 8,000 times 3. So $24,000 with those Take Profit Trader accounts. We do love it. We do want it. We want more of it. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, don't be afraid to tell your friends, tell your mom, your aunt, your uncle. You know, maybe don't tell them about the sexual stuff we talked about, but tell them about the day trading stuff because it was a good stream. We had Victoria stopping by. And the best part is it's going to keep on going, my friends. It ain't over just yet. We got D Money coming up here in a little bit. We got Lucas coming right at you right now. You ready? I mean, I just had that most epic outro, and this guy, Now you're ready?
Chat, what is good? Are you ready to make some money today for this 1 hour that we got? Hopefully we get some good price action today, guys, for this 1 hour. How we doing? How we doing? Chat, how are we doing? What up, Flash? Let's go, Broccoli. Let's go. Let's hop over to the chart here. Let's check it out. Check it out. We kind of need some more hype music, I'm feeling. I'm going to change the music. All right, there we go. Short this shit? I don't know. We're kind of bouncing off the VWAP at 29,228 here. What do you guys think? I'm very excited tonight for Asia more than this, to be honest. We got Nvidia earnings at like 4:20 Eastern today, so that should do some crazy shit to the market, to be honest, chat. What do you guys think? Nvidia longs. I am short. Long. I mean, we got to see how we react off the VWAP here and the 21 EMA, which is around 213 on NASDAQ. We're kind of just in the middle of this 15-minute opening range, which is, I don't know, it's just not really ideal. We want to see some delivery to one of these sides, I think.
Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
And then just do the same thing for D-Money. He'll switch over.
So I don't really have to do anything. I'll just text.
Turn yours like where it says stop streaming, but not in broadcast.
Yeah, okay.
And then he'll just take over.
What time you coming back here? You going on the heli?
Yeah.
Couple hours?
Couple hours, yeah.
All right. What up, Nikolai? How we doing, brother? How are we doing? How are we doing? Longing on a short, hoping that the market pumps the dump. They, yo. I'm going to break in 15, wait for the banger. Yeah, we got to see how we react off this 5-minute here. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to fire off any real, like, maybe I'll take a couple shorts. Kind of looks like we're flagging down slightly, but we still have the EMAs right here, so it's like kind of a hard situation, you know what I mean, chat? Kind of bouncing off the VWAP here. Lucas, how are we doing? What up, Lito? How we doing? Chat, how are we doing? Chopping up. Yeah, I know. Dude, I don't know. We bounce up the 9 EMA here on the 1 minute. Still bouncing in between these two. It's like fucking playing ping pong back and forth. Dog shit. To be honest, I don't like this shit at all, man. Lucas, do you ever watch QQQ in the stock market for overall direction? No, because it's the same thing as NASDAQ, so it's kind of pointless, to be honest, man. What up, Shimya? Yeah, maybe if we get a VWAP close above, I think longs might be in play. But I don't know. We're still in the middle of the range. Bouncing off the VWAP is on the 5 minute. Yeah, I know. It's tough, man. It's tough. We're rejecting the VWAP now. I don't know, man. It's kind of tempting to take a short, to be honest with you, chat. What shall we do here? I don't know, man. It's like kind of a tough spot. I want to see some momentum, but I doubt we'll get anything. Still above the 200 EMA on the 5 minute. Yeah, I don't have the 200 EMA on my chart, so yeah, no. Yeah, no, sir. We don't really do the 200 EMA around here. Not very necessary, to be honest. Dude, for some reason, when people text me, I don't even have do not disturb on. When people text me, I can't see the fucking text. It doesn't pop up on my home screen. I don't get it. Sit on my hands? Yeah, we'll have to see. $50 EMA 1 minute. I don't know. Check the 15 out. Oh my. Ugh. Fucking hideous, bro. Look at that shit. Awful. Notification settings? Yeah, probably. I don't know why, like. Dude, that setting has been on for a while. I don't get it. I think I had that on because, like, at one point, like, my, yeah, I don't know. It's like when people would text me, I just didn't, like, you know, like, people would text me, I just didn't want to hear the notification because it was annoying. That is cray cray, Lucas. 200 SMA is one of the most powerful indicators. I dare you to try it. More powerful on higher time frame. Maybe. I don't know, man. It just doesn't really like interest me, to be honest. I'm trying to figure out what account I should get next, guys. I lost those Tradeify accounts this morning like a fucking dumbass. The Tradeify 150Ks. 4 of them down the drain. I got chopped up in the initial when I was taking long and short. Like, bro, like, look at that delivery. That's so shit. So shit. Shouldn't have even traded today with the Nvidia earnings, to be honest. But it's all good. We are passed on all the TPT accounts, so who cares? Let's check out that green, guys. Check out that green. Oh, you can't even see it. Fuck. Look at that green, chat. Move it back down there. Settings, notification, messages allow. Okay. I gotta change that right now. Settings. I think it was because, like, my, like, I didn't want to see text from, like, my, ex-girlfriend. I don't know. Notifications. Oh, I gotta go to the messages app. That's what it is. Critical alerts only. Allow notifications. There we go. Fuck yeah. So much better. You mean boyfriend? Yeah, that's what I meant. Chat, that's what I meant. Boyfriend, yeah. Yep, totally. Could have just muted her? Yeah, I don't know. What's his name? I forgot. All right, let's check out the 5 minute. We are kind of crossing over the view up here at 29,228.27. What's your contract size on the 150K, Lucas? Usually I'll go like 6. Jerome, Big Mike. Big Mike, yeah, Big Mike. Big Mike. Big Mike was his name. What up, Eduardo? How we doing? Denny. Damn, you guys are freaky in the chat. Very freaky over here. Yeah, I mean, we're also halfway done on... Oh, yeah, we're up 6,600 on the Lucid Daily account here as well, which I locked out until 4 p.m. Central Time. CDT, I think that's Central Time. Yeah, so like 5 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, 6 minis. That's what I'm talking about, Adnan. And then what else we got? My Fun and Futures, we are halfway past on a rapid 25K here, which is very beautiful. So that will give us daily payouts tomorrow as well, hopefully, as long as we do it right. So we got 2 25K daily accounts passed. We got 2 150K pro pass, or not pro, TPT accounts. So those will be pro. And then what else we got? We got Lucid, and that's it. Because my dumb ass blew the Tradefies this morning. It's like $1,000 worth of accounts down the drain. Yes, Eduardo, I'm doing Asia tonight. Guys, we should get some good momentum in Asia because of the NVIDIA earnings tonight, I'm thinking. Hey, Lucas, are the Legacy 150K for lifetime? What do you mean, sir? Is TPT 25K's intraday once funded? Yeah, it's intraday once funded, so yeah. But it's not intraday in the eval. And those are back to 40% off using code PW chat. So we kind of cross over the view up here, but it looks like we're rounding off. Look at all the dojis we got going on. Not ideal price action, but nothing different we should be expecting around the lunchtime. I'm logging into an Apex account here. Chat, what are we thinking we do? I think I'm going to try long, to be honest with you all.
Order filled.
Gotta move this joint over. This is a short for sure. Okay. Well, I guess I'm fucked. Mr. Julian Javier. I guess I'm fucked, bro. Thanks for letting me know. Guys, what do you think? Long, schlong, or what? I think we're just gonna go for like 20 points, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of rounding off, but at the same time, we crossed the VWAP on the 5 minute here. So VWAP cross. It is forming dojis, but we still have a high at 245 area, so I think we'll at least hit that and then See how we react off of that level. What do you guys think? We're up the price of a Chipotle bowl so I can get some lunch finally for the first time in days. 237. Our entry's at 236, as you guys can see here. We're up $200. Wow, we're rich. Look at that momentum. Beautiful. There's like 10 points there, chat. 115 or so. I think we'll do something like this where we like take one there, then we'll go to like 270 area and then 290 or something. But there's already 10 points. What do you look for levels? Highs or lows of candles? Open, closes, or 50%. So I go for like wicks of like 5 minutes. So like obvious 5-minute internal wicks. So I think we'll take one off there. Secured like what? That's like 15 points on one con. And then we got 2 more that we're holding until like 270 and 290 area. That's like $500 so far. Chart looking like this. So like this is how I find my TPs. So like 245 was the area. And then the next one would be like, you can use the 1 minute as well. So like we got like 257, 277, and then the high at 291. So I'll just draw these out for you guys because they're like, I don't know, it's like good little liquidity points, I think. But like the best ones are like the highs like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if we continue higher, to be honest. Hey Lucas, before you got your first payout, how much did you spend before getting first payout? Thanks. Probably like 10K, 5K, I don't know. I didn't keep track of it. I just bought accounts until I got a fucking payout, to be honest. I spent all my money. I was broke as fuck. I was broke as hell, brother. You know, V-shape looks nice, to be honest. We're up $800 right now. Pretty good. We've been live for like 15 minutes and we're up 1,000 already. I mean, really, chat, like, fuck. Excellent call, Lucas. Thanks, Surrey. Thanks for the 199 dono, brother. If you haven't liked the stream already, like the stream. Let's try to get to, what are we at right now, chat? Let me know what our likes are at, because it's definitely not enough. I feel like the likes are in a drought today. Now you're a full-time day trader. Yes, sir. Pretty much. Full-time day loser trader. We lose. That's the only thing that we do. 580. We're only up $500 right now. Great trade, Lucas. Broccoli. Been the trader. Thanks, bro. 1.6K likes. I mean, I feel like we could get to 1.8K pretty quick here, guys. So if you took a W, first of all, put a W in the chat, and then second of all, like the stream. Because, what is that? From the entry, that's like, that was 30 points right there from the entry so far. But I think we got more in the tank, just kind of chopping around. Maybe we'll get another bull flag up, like a continuation, break the 62 area, and then blast off. You were already long, but here's the W. Thanks, Foothill. I guess you're just fucking smart as hell. Didn't take it, 2 chicken. Well, yeah, I mean, it's in your name, so makes sense. Let's go, Christopher. Awesome. Lol. We're kind of coming back down. I'm going to protect my trade. So if it comes back down to the entry, then it is what it is. 13 points back down. We're up like, what, 15 points or something? Yeah. Maybe I'll take another one off. Just, I don't like how it's reacting down. So we'll hold the runner to like 290. That's like how much we secure there. Like 8. We're up like 1,000 right now. If we get a bull flag up, I'll add more in. If we get above the 260s. Nice call. Screen time paying off, eh? I mean, is that really a question? To be honest. Or you're saying like, yeah, it's paying off, like figure of speech, like, yeah, I mean, it is. Take one off for sure. Yeah, I mean, got to secure the $1,000 so far. Apex 250K. compliment? Yeah, I know. All right, we're back up like 15 or so points. Hopefully we get to the high here, like the 60 area. Why not taking all out? Because I don't think that we're done, sir. Why are you asking so many questions? Looking good, chat. Look at that. I'm going to add one more here. Entry is back up to 247. I'm going to sell at the 288 area because that looks like we're going to blast off, to be honest, chat. Maybe I'll sell one at 270 and then the next one at 90. I think we should blast. What do you guys think? I think we'll go to like 270s pretty quick here. Looks like momentum is picking up for sure. Building up some pressure to bust a nut. Well done, mate. Last streams were bangers. Thanks, dude. I'm trying. Got to make a lasting impression, you know? Boom. Now we should see some more, I think. I mean, if we don't, we're kind of fucked. But we're up like, I don't know. We want to continue to like the 70s here. So I feel like we should see a blast off candle just because of this bull flag. So if you guys were wondering why I added in, you can see why. Bull flag added in at 258 when we made like a little new high there. Should continue higher. Should. Keyword should continue higher. You entered the trade perfectly and added at the root of the bull flag. Yes, sir. The root. Let's see 290 so I can pass this fresh EO out for Lucas lunch session. Yes, sir, brother. How many times will I say yes, sir? I don't know. I'm shorting here. Good luck, Euphonsis. My friend, good luck with the interesting name. Why choose a 25K when the 50K isn't much more money to buy? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about TPT? Love your Asia courage. Thanks, dude. Hopefully we get another candle here to the upside. Kind of just waiting for it to do something good. I think we'll get a blaster. Call Elon Musk to take off, chat. 278 was like 20 points. But we have 8 minutes till the open as well. So what are we going to do here? If we go back in the red, I'll just add more cons, to be honest. Yeah, TPT, it's just a ratio, bro. It's like you can lose 1,500 and you have to make 1,500. So, like, imagine how easy accounts would be if you could lose 2K to make 2K. It's like a 1-to-1 ratio, yeah. Yeah, that's why I said the 25K is pretty good. Especially for, like, someone who's new. Like, that's, like, the best account you could get. And it's, maybe it's 50% off still using code PW. I don't know. It says it on the screen, but I think today might be the last day, or yesterday was. Yeah, the 50K is good too. If you like the size big, then the 150K, it just depends like what you're looking for. Why does my chart look so different on Trade of 8? I don't know, dude. What did you put in your chart that's not in mine? Some bullshit. Let's go up to 266. We should blast. New high again. Another little bull flag here. How much are you up, brother? On this, like in this trade, we're up like 1,200 total. I already scaled some and then added back in at the dip. So, I mean, I feel like that's a really good... There we go. There we go. Let's get another 10 points here for the boys. For the fellas, like D-Money says. D-Money's probably watching this. He's always for the fellas, you know? Probably a 200 EMA. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You can customize it. Duh, yeah, I know. Come on, let's just give us a blast off. Come on, we're 15 points away, bro. We're up 20 right now. Our initial entry was 36, so we'd be up like 30 right now if we didn't sell some off and add back in. But I think we should hit this 278 pretty quick. I'm gonna move it down to like 77 because that's like the real wick area. 76.5. Broke orb, Lucas. Can you zoom in a bit, please? I mean, nah, bro. Gotta see the whole chart. You can see the entry, so like, I don't know why you want to zoom in. like that. There you go. All right, guys, we are 6 points away from the initial TP. The money change profitable trades were always for the ladies. Yeah, he changed to a woman, so he's sex changed, and now he is she money. So do not misgender her, because she is going through a lot of trauma at the moment from the gender change. Perfect. Thanks, Lucas. Yes, sir, brother. She money. Yeah, I mean, bro, WNBA's got to be a woman, right? Come on, just fucking blast off. I'm getting mad. Chat, and I'm also mad that we only have 1.6k likes right now. I just gave you a fucking 40-point banger trade that still doesn't hit TP, but I feel like it will. We have 5 minutes till session open at 1:30 Eastern. But yeah, guys, like the damn stream. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. We're 400 away, and we have 2,500 people watching. Let's do it. We're at $500 right now, just chopping like a bastard. How many likes is 40 points worth? More than 1,600, sir. In my opinion. I mean, chat, I guess, doesn't think so. Running up to NVIDIA earlier than expected. Need a pullback to get in. Let's check NVIDIA. Yeah, it is running up a little bit. Nothing crazy, though. That's what NVIDIA is looking like, chat. I mean, what do we think about this? Looks like it's testing the 21, but we still have two 11s up here, so you never know. But back to the Nasdaqistan. Lucas, I also heard you went through the same process as She Money. You should be a good friend and help her in this process. Yeah, but I've transferred back, as you guys saw me on the stream earlier. I've decided to become a male once again. Thank you for the luck wish, Lucas. I hope it gets to 230s. I mean, yeah, bro. Good luck. May the best person win. What is that from? Hunger Games? Thanks for showing that NVIDIA chart. It looks like a lot of upside. Yeah, it's been dropping. I think it was at the 220s like not that long ago. Crypto's coming back down a little too. I'm so pissed, guys. I fucking sold all my Solana at like 85. I had like 130 Solana at $85 and it went up to 100, bro. Like that'd be like 13. Like I missed out on like a couple grand. Fuck that. And should we hit the TP here very shortly, let me know. Chat, what do we think? What are the odds of this TP hitting? Please let me know in the chat down below. She Money and the Lorax stream at 2? Yeah, so like 30 minutes or so. She Money will be live and Lorax / Baldy will be live. Yeah, guys. $266. Check the 15-minute chart out here on the Nasdaq or crack or Nasdaqistan. We got 276 next. Up. Yeah, we'll have to see, bro. The Golden Dome, that's my dog. Denny. Yeah. Hate to ask again, just trying to learn. What was the process? Yeah, I'll show you one more time, bro. So I mean, technically this is a bull flag. This is like a breakout right here. We failed. So first of all, when you fail to make a new low, and hit this low that's super like this. These lows act as magnets. You guys see what I'm talking about? And we failed. So it's like it's repelling, I guess. It's like a good analogy. And then this here is a bull flag because we formed here we go, PM open. Bull flag. I'll draw it out. There's a flag pole and it goes up. Kind of a shitty drawing, but whatever. So yeah, we got that, and then we have a cross of the EMAs and pretty much upward momentum the entire time. But I entered on the 1 minute. It's my entry. My entry is like 247, but I was in at the 36s. So like right as soon as we crossed the VWAP here is like where I entered, and then we got like pretty good momentum up. That was my thought process. And trend is also your friend, so we're kind of bullish right now. So like bullish plus bull flag plus VWAP cross equals banger, in my opinion. So we'll have to see what's going on here. We got 5 points until the TP smacks. Can you please show your indicators? Once the TP hits, I'll show you my indicators. Thanks for the explanation. No problem. They're making you wait for that TP? Yeah, I know, dude. It's fucking annoying. Can we just hit it, brother? Please. We're up $685 right now, chat. Will we hit the TP or will we get fucked? Let's see. You just got long at the top? I mean, it's still like, I don't know. Bro, it's barely gone up 5 points. Just chill. Chat, this is so fucking boring. Not gonna lie. Can we just like do something, please? Boring equals better profit. I mean, I guess, bro. That's true. That is true. I like that, actually. Good shit. We're still up 800 bucks. We're up, what, 1,500 right now total? But it's just like fucking doing nothing. Ah! Join the chop and get chopped. Yeah, I know. I mean, I didn't even join the chop, bro. We got in before this bullshit. I feel like we should blast it. Blast it from the past. Accumulation zone, yeah. I think we'll go higher, to be honest. I think I'm going to move this to the 300 level just for the hell of it. To be honest, we don't have enough likes because the TP is about to hit and we're still at 1.6k chat, and I'm really disappointed in you guys because I'm giving you some banger trades and the TP is about to smack, and I'm going to keep talking until it does. And there's the TP, chat. There's the fucking TP. That is almost 50 points so far, and we are still going higher to the 300 level. Let's get some W's and likes in the fucking chat. Come on now. Come on. 30 minutes in, we're up 50 fucking points, chat. Come on. Come on. Come on, chat. Put some W's in there. More and more and more. I want to see more W's. That is not enough. And the likes are lacking too. Just saying. I'm just saying, guys. That is still not enough. We are 20 points away from the final TP at 29,300 area. And we are now stopped to break even. That is almost $2,000 in this trade. You are the Dudenheimer. Thanks, bro. You crush it, bro. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I mean, who's doing it like us here at the BDH? Let's go, baby. I mean, that was beautiful. I mean, look at that shit. We executed all the way down here. Initially, before we added into that dip. And it's just going higher and higher. Fuck yeah. Beautiful trade there so far. I mean, I think we'll get to these highs at least, the 292 area, but 300 is like a psychological level. So, I mean, we're going to trail that a little bit, guarantee us another like 10 points or something. We'll just put it break even. It's fine. That was a banger ass trade, guys. We're up $1,900 so far in this trade. So, guarantee 1,500 without touching his trade for the rest of the day. Even if it goes to break even, we're still up $1,500. Cannot complain about $1,500, to be honest. I still got faith that we're going to push higher, man. Push it higher. Come on now. Come on now. Denny and D-Money are watching me make some money, and they're scared because they might get some bad price action. Let's go, baby. Denny's got some work to do. Nah, Denny's good, man. He got fried today in this price action from London, guys. Let's look at the London price action that Denny had to deal with. I feel bad for bro. Fuck, Denny. I'm sorry, man. Fuck. Good God. Denny, I'm really sorry, sir. Sir, I'm very sorry. Denny ended at like 9 o'clock. And then look, like right at 9, we get a fucking ripper. Sorry, Denny. Oof. That is an oof. Alright. Let's continue it up. I mean, I think we'll go higher, to be honest. We're in the 80s now. Let's go, chat. We're 15 points away from the final TP. We're at like $500 per contract. What indicators you use, Lucas? I'll show you after the TP hits, as I said, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Come on now. Come on now, brother. We'll just chill here until the TP smacks. I mean, we're pretty close, guys. This is where patience really becomes like something important here, because you know you want to take it off, but at the same time 300 is a psych level, and we also have this high up here, so it's like, are we really not going to go to 300? But we're all the way at the 80s already, and we hit 87 and kind of rejected. I mean, I don't see why we would come down, but either way, it's free. So you know what I'm saying? I think we'll make a new high to the 90s next. See if I understand my liquidity. Liquidity. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm fucking retarded. Maybe that. Wish I took this trade with you. Started feeling tilty this morning. Locked my accounts. Hey, Norton. Nothing wrong with locking your accounts, bro. You're in an order block bearish, right? Yeah, dude. I'm trading ICT right now. Fair value gaps liquidated into your... I'm liquidating into your fair value gap, sir. All right. We got the 90s. We got this high up here. 292 next, which looks pretty good. We got like 7 points. Is it possible to lock on TradeAway Android app? Dude, I don't know. I don't have an Android. I'm not a Droid user. I'm not a Droid. Green text pours, yeah. TradeAway, you can link TradingView. I mean, yeah, but this is better executions. TradeAway is just the way to go. Somersault over the inverse fair value gap. All right, we should see some more momentum here. We made a new high and we closed pretty nicely on that. If you guys see what I'm talking about. Personally, I use NinjaTrader. I mean, yeah, it's like the same thing, so it doesn't really matter. TradeAway and NinjaTrader are the same company. Chat. All right, guys, we should see a pump to the 300 level pretty shortly. I think we'll get some final like little push here. That's usually how it goes, but you never know. We're up 30 points on this contract here. Oh. Fucking dumping, motherfucker. We hit that high though. We perfectly hit that 91 high. I think I'm just gonna like chop it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut that there. All right, guys. So we secured like 40 points there. I mean, we're up $1,900 today. Pretty good trade. Got to protect the profits. I should have just put it at 292, but it is what it is. Look at that. Look how it's reacting off that level. Pretty crazy shit, to be honest. If we get like a 1 minute close or like a couple 1 minute candles down and then another bull flag, I think we'll go for it again. To the 300 level, I'm thinking. But who knows, chat. That was our final level. As you can see, we got it wrote out here. And right back up. Right back up, chat. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna get long again.
Order fill.
Just one con. I'm gonna go for 300. Actually, we'll go 2. Fuck it.
Order filled.
It's kind of a YOLO, but we still have 300 level, psych level. FOMO? Yeah, I'm FOMOing in right now, guys. So just don't copy me. Definitely what I'm doing here. FOMOing in only. So don't be a FOMOer like me. The indicators. Yep, I got you, brother. Indicators are not going to make you profitable, guys. I'm just saying, but here you go. EMA 9, EMA 21, VWAP, and ICT kill zones and pivots. I'm not an ICT trader. Was hoping for a sweep down, then continuation. Yeah. Kind of rounding off here. Maybe it's not a good entry, but it's all good. We got 15 minutes until D-Money and Denny come on here. Will you be live on Globex Open? Yes, sir. Yeah, if we get down to the 250s, I'll just add more.
Order filled.
Fucking dump. Oh, God. Looks like we're doubling down once again to our trade.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, ideally, all we need to do is go for like... Bro, why is this not showing on my thing? We have a lot of drawdown on this account, by the way. Go for like fucking 10 points. Yeah, looks like we're gonna head back up here. I mean, we could just see this candle high, even if it's like 10 points. I'm not complaining. Then put these up here. I still think we're gonna go higher. 300 level. Check the Trade chart out. Or trading view, sorry. 5-minute close there. We could form another bull flag and go for these AM highs. We also have this high up here on the 5-minute, which is at 310. So I don't know. I think it looks pretty good, to be honest. Sell 4 at like 280s or something. So yeah. I timed out the guy who said don't add to losers. Fucking dumbass. All right, we're just gonna chop some off there.
Order filled.
All right, there's like 1,000 off. Go for like 310. Should see a blast here. Maybe make a new high. Sell 2 at the internal high daily there. Let's get some W's in the chat for that win there. Pretty nice shit. I'm gonna take 2 off again right there just to like be safe. So I am in 6 contracts still, which is a lot. I was in 12 there. Lucas the language, OMG. If you want the green, you gotta take the peen. W's, yes sir, let's go baby. We got 9 minutes till D Money and Denny are coming up as well, chat. If 290s break, 310 next. Yeah, I mean, I see it. How much drawdown you have? Enough. I have enough, sir. I have like 20k in drawdown. Want the green, gotta take the mean peen. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, give us some fucking blasters. I'm still shorting this? Okay, bro. Good luck. Hope it works for you, brother. We're still flagging on the 5-minute. Just need to, like, not turn red, please. NAS 100. Who's that, Juan shorting? Maybe. I don't know. Lucas, do you trade live? No, I'm not trading live. This is recorded. This is a fake video. This market is not, yeah, it's not active. Is D-Money on next? No, I definitely haven't said that like 30 times in the last 10 minutes. So yeah, no, D-Money is not next. Hey guys, definitely not in the next 8 minutes. D-Money and Denny definitely will not be live. So add one more, maybe. Once it dips into the red, I'll add one more. Lucas just got here. Thanks for the info, though. Okay. Rolling over, I mean, yeah, I guess. Thanks, A. Rhodesy. Appreciate it. Pump it up. Come on. Alicia, I know you're rage baiting. Nice try, though. Maybe 9 minutes, but not 8. Yeah. How many prop firms can you trade at once on Trade of 8? Right now, I think it's just one at a time. but maybe in the near future something might come out, chat. No, this is pre-recorded. Lucas is actually at the gay bar. That is very true. Alicia Combs? Alicia? Okay, whatever. Alicia. I don't know how to say your name. Sorry. Elisha. Chat, how many likes do we have right now? 1.7k. We have 2,500 people watching right now. Let's get to 2,000 likes before 2 o'clock. We need 400 more people. Just press the like button. Come on. We're up a lot of money right now. We got 300 level next, which looks pretty good. All right, I think I'm just going to take some off there. There's we're up 4,000 today on this account. Just go for like 310s next, probably. And we'll call it good. God damn, bro. None of these guys are fucking responding. You should sell now. Masood AP. Should we listen to this guy, chat? Should we sell all of our position? Do we do it? Yes or no? Sell the position. I think fuck no. How about that? How about hell no? You guys are fucking tweaking, man. We didn't even hit 300 either. I'm just gonna sell all at 300. Every other word doesn't have to be a curse word, just saying. Sorry, Jeff. I'll just be like a Trump speaking lookout. Oh god. He's probably streaming with 2K plus, so you should listen to him. Yeah. I'm gonna call Denny. Calling Denny, chat. Live on stream. Okay, I'm just let me know. That's all I'm asking. Okay, no rush. We're good. I'm in a trade right now, so just text me whenever you're ready. All right, see ya. Fuck it, we'll go for 330s, guys. That's what I'm thinking. Jeff is a fairy. He said bad words, chat. Yeah. Tell people that complain about cursing to shut the fuck up, Lucas. Maybe. Lucas, you learned from Tory Trades. Yeah, I learned all my strategy from Tory Trades. I did. Honestly. Tory Trades is my mentor. And PW is not my mentor. That's why I trade bull flags and bear flags. Yeah, I didn't listen to chat. Why would I listen to chat? Fuck no. Shout out Jeff. Lucas, you back on tonight for Asia? Yeah, I am. Lucas, way to bounce back, homie. People who got faded got smoked. Yes, sir. I heard PW using some trades with some cows. Yeah, I think he is. I'm not really sure about all the details, but I think he's getting like 500 specialty cows for a trade of Victoria. So, yeah. Is Tori Trades your girlfriend? I wish. Not yet. She will be mine one day. Chat, if only the chat could help me. Did you reverse yet? Yeah, I'm currently reversed my position, guys. See right here, you can see my position. Dude, and you were one of them. You think Tori Trades attractive? No, I'm fucking kidding. Gotta give Tori some props. She a good grifter. I mean, yeah, the grifting don't stop. I just want to drive Tori Trades' her Ferrari 812. That's all I really want from her. Nothing else really. She doesn't really get like. I don't really need anything else from her, you know. You'd hit it, Lucas. Don't lie. No, sir. She charged people 5K to learn trend lines. Yep. Yep. Can we just blast off already, NASDAQ? Like, this is fucking annoying, man. Come on, brother. Right back down. If we get a dip again, I'm going to buy in some more. We still haven't hit 300 levels. So if we go to like 250s, that'd be good for us. We're still up $3,500. Yeah, 812 is spicy. Yeah. I've never driven a V12 car before, so. New 1 hour open? Yeah, that is true. Should we send it and buy some more and go to 300s? I'm thinking yes.
Order filled.
Sell 4 and sell 2 more here. 300 level. I think we will cut 4 off and then go higher to the 330s here. Chat, what do you think? What are we thinking, chatteroni? What are the profits looking like today? We are up 3,700 floating P&L right now. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to, I don't know. I think I'm going to hand it over to someone special here, guys. And you guys know who it is. Guess who it is in the chat. And before I hand it over, guys, I need you to like the stream. I need you to like the damn stream. Okay? Like the damn stream. Like the stream, chat. I'm going to hand it over to D Money and Denny Dallas for 2 to 4 o'clock today, chat. So I hope you all enjoyed that trade that we took. We're up $4,000, and I will be back later live at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the Asia session Globex. Appreciate you, Skates. This kid is a dipshit. Either way, the dipshit is signing out until 6 o'clock. So peace, guys. I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't leave the stream. Okay? Denny and D-Money are coming on right now.
Yeah.
Say something now.
Check, check, check. There you go. All right, guys. We got it there. We see that we had an issue with the mic, but we back nevertheless. Can you hear me now? There it is. Well, it sounds like Broccoli Head was here at this BDH and tried to sabotage us, but we back. Don't you worry, I figured it out. We got it up and rolling here. So if you never met me, my name is Jerome. What's going on? yeah, I might slightly be under the influence, so excuse me a little bit here. Had a little bit of little energy booster, if you know what I mean. So if you know me, my name is Jerome, but you might not know him, and we're gonna
Is this me or you?
No, this boat should be both. Check.
That's your mic.
Yeah. Check. Mm-hmm. All right, guys. So we apologize for the inconvenience with the audio, kind of cutting in and out, but we should be good to go there. So let's make sure that Denny's audio, or AKA Mr. Dirt McGirt, Woodchucker Chuck, whatever his name is. I don't know what his name is. Say hi to the crowd and let them know your name, sir.
Hello.
Yeah, there it is. You sound like you're working now. All right. So we got it figured out here, guys. And we want it. So this is Barry. He's gonna have to give you his history because I don't know anything about him. I mean, we talked about life in the parking lot, and but I don't know his life story and how he got here and how this all happened. But he can kind of give you his story. So give them your story, right? They know about Jerome. I've been inside of trash cans, outside of trash cans, living on sofas. Right now, I'm actually living in D-Money's G-Wagon. He doesn't know it, guys, but I am currently living inside of his G-Wagon. So when he locks the G-Wagon, I put something in the door that doesn't fully close the G-Wagon. I've been sleeping in there, so it might have a strange smell by the time he goes back in there, but I'm not concerned because by the time he figures out that I was in his G-Wagon, he is not going to know about it. So give him a little history on yourself, sir, and how did this come up? Like who did the hair? That's what I want to know, because I'm working on a hairline. Me and PW got some kind of deal that we working on. We can't name the name of the distributor because it is under wraps, but we are working on trying to get multiple kind of different hairstyles and whatnot, different textures of hair. So first of all, who did your hair? That's what I want to know, because I'm all about the hair nowadays, if you know what I mean.
Sir, I can't reveal those secrets to you at this time. This is a trade secret that comes specifically from our farm. We can't give you we can't give it to you. I'm sorry.
Well, we don't know. I mean, now that right there is very, the people want to know. I understand that you're trying to keep it under wraps, but, we were looking at possibly giving you an endorsement deal, but since you want to be all secretive, we might not be sharing it with you. So, I mean, do you need money or do you not need money? Because, see, Jerome is all about making money. If you don't know my history, I got 9 baby mamas. I'm working on a 10th. You know what I mean? And I don't play around about the hair. And first of all, if you a female out there and you have had relations or interactions with Jerome, let me be let me be PG friendly. If you've had any kind of interaction with Jerome, you gotta have good hair, if you know what I'm saying, because sometimes my hair, I'm not gonna lie, guys, is lacking the natural nutrients or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But compared to D-Money, I don't have an issue growing hair. That's why D-Money keep his hair cut low. You know what I'm saying? So, do you go by anything other than? I mean, we know Denny is Denny Dollar, love to holler. So, in regards to you, do you have a nickname? Like what's your? Is it Dirk McGirt? Like what is it? What do I call you? What do I store you in my phone? For future reference.
Well, sir. I guess. Dirt McGirt, you said. I guess that works, but I mean, me and my cousin Dingy, I mean, we share the same name. We're same family, you know.
Well, I mean, I guess. So do you come bearing any gifts? What is that? Is that a rooster? Is that a chicken?
Sir, don't talk about my chickens now.
Okay, all right.
Don't touch about my chickens.
All right, well,
don't touch them. Don't touch them.
I'm just trying to figure out what is going on because
the chat warned me about you trying to touch my chickens the other day.
Well, I don't know nothing about that.
You can't have my chickens, sir. Can't have them, sir. No, sir.
Oh man, yeah, but this is I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is kind of strange. You know what I'm saying? Because he's holding a chicken. He's been holding a chicken ever since I met him. And now the chicken is now, I mean, I understand that everybody has to have some kind of social or some kind of, maybe some kind of support system. You know what I'm saying? And if you need help, that's why we got Ask Jerome. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you need to call the hotline and kind of voice your frustrations. And I don't have an issue. I may answer or I may not answer your questions live on stream, if you know what I'm saying. So, yeah, guys, it's been real with you. We've had a good time here. I know you guys haven't seen me too often. You'll probably be seeing me more and more because I heard that D Money might be getting let go, if you know what I'm saying. So, and that's all I want. I just need my opportunity to shine. So when you guys see PW on stream, tell them, like, get rid of them, let them go, let Jerome have his spot. That's what I'm here for today, to kind of plead to everybody in the chat. Let Jerome have D Money's spot. You know what I'm saying? Everybody needs to have an opportunity to shine. I cannot pay my child support, guys. So if you guys see the tips, when the tips come through and there's an opportunity for you to tip, if you have it, give it to Jerome. That's all I'm saying. I need the money. Everything is rough right now. I cannot afford anything.
Sir, I need the money to raise my chickens.
Chickens.
We need the money for our chickens, sir.
Well, I'm not concerned about your chickens. I'm just being now. You might have a little problem right now because you keep talking about these chickens, and I'm just trying to survive. So I can't afford my own baby mamas. I got 9 of them. They all talking about child support, diapers, and all that stuff, baby food and whatnot. And I can't afford it, sir. So what do you think is more important? The children that cannot eat or your chickens? And is that a real chicken? Because I don't see it moving. There is no movement from that chicken in the last 5 minutes. So is that chicken?
You say your name was Jerome, sir?
That is correct. That is correct.
We don't talk about my chickens. Don't talk about the chickens.
We might have a little problem. So I don't have an issue.
I trained this chicken to sit still, sir. It is very trained.
Yeah, so you know what? I don't have an issue. I think I might have to talk to PW and kind of figure out how for me not to stream with you no more because something is very strange here. You know what I'm saying? He just keep holding his chicken and whatnot, guys. I tried to be cool with him, and Jerome don't have a lot of enemies. You know what I'm saying? But if you impact my financial situation and the way that I feed my families, you know what I'm saying? And notice there's an S at the end, so that's more than one. That's plural. You know what I'm saying? So if you try to impact how I feed my family, which at this point, it's all the tips that come through the chat. And if you talk about we gonna split those tips, we might have a problem. So you know what?
Just like you have.
I'm going. Chat. You guys know where to reach me. Ask Jerome, where's Jerome.com. Get your voicemails in. Leave me a voicemail if you want to get in touch with me, guys. If you want to keep track of me, I'm not dealing with Dirk McGurk or whatever his name is anymore. I got to go. So it's been real. Keep it real in the field, guys. Jerome steals. I don't kill. I'm gone. You know the vibes.
Chat. He's running. Chat. He's running. Chat. All right, chat. Chat. He's gone. Chat. He's gone. What do we do now, chat? At least he didn't take my chickens. At least I still got my chickens. Smoke my chicken, sir. We don't do that around here. We do not smoke the chickens. No, sir. You better go get. You're right. He might try and steal my other chickens from the farm. Jerome.
Oh, man. Well, we are back, guys. Welcome officially to the afternoon show. Oh, man. Well, you got a woodchuck. I saw some woodchuck guy running out of the BDH. We had Lucas sabotaged us earlier. We will get into that in a little bit, guys. But never fear, D Money is here. So, you know the vibes here. Very strange. We'll get with PW, guys. We'll get to the bottom of this. I don't quite know why we had a woodchuck guy in here. Very strange. Now, yeah, he was about the same height as Denny. Right? So he was about the same height as Denny, guys. So that is very, very strange. Very, very concerning and very strange, chat. So, all right, what about now? Is the audio better? Can you guys hear the audio better? Better. Is it better? All right, cool. I got you. All right, guys. Well, welcome officially to the afternoon show. Never mind the nonsense from Denny. It is very, very concerning. There he is. We had to give you guys the shot with Denny Dollars here, and I don't know, maybe PW needs to be alerted as far as the tricks that he has up his sleeves here, because I'm not, I'm still confused in regards to what this is. So I don't know, guys, but never fear, we are here. So if you haven't already, guys, do us a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We'll hop in and take a look at these charts, kind of figure out what check. Yeah, we should be good now. Should be good, guys. Yeah. All right, so got some kind of range here that we're kind of stuck in, right? 29,265. So we'll see what happens here. We don't know, right, as far as this breakout potential, either bullish or bearish. You got 29,299, and then you got the break to the low of 29,264. So I think we break this range, we get the true kind of move here. We'll figure out how this thing kind of plays. Let me just adjust this really quick here, guys. Give me 1 second. And you got the 200 here. All right, so we're kind of hanging out, ironically enough, right at the 14 chat. Right at the 14 EMA. So the reality is now what happens, right? Because you can kind of see how you got some kind of build up, right? Something's coming. We know we got Nvidia popping off here at 420. We got a couple of hours before that news gets released, so we'll keep an eye out and see how it plays out, right? We will find out. Nevertheless, what are you looking at, Denny?
I see a lot of chop. That's what I see. And I don't know if you heard, but this morning it was just straight.
Oh, man.
It was straight chop. And I don't know if I even want to mess with the chop, because it was not good to me this morning. I'll tell you that. I think at this point I would wait for it to break the EMAs. And if we want more downside, I'd wait for it to come below at least the 21 EMA before I look to short it.
Yeah.
If it stays above the 9 EMA and 21 EMA, then I would probably look to long back up to the New York PM high.
All right, so oh yeah, D-Money knows how to trade that chop. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what we can kind of figure out here, guys. Right? We'll see what we can figure out here.
I mean, it looks like it wants to go back up. It's bouncing off the 9 EMA, going back above it.
So, I mean, you look at the 1 hour chart right now, right? The previous candle was bullish. You got a pretty strong like closure above the 14 and the 50 EMA. So I do see that on the 1 hour chart. Got some levels up here at like 330, right? So if they can kind of get the momentum going, this would be like the first level, guys. I think that could be in jeopardy of getting hit, right? The 330 level. But obviously, if they push it with momentum, you got another range or area of possible interest for the bulls. Got the 200 EMA on the 1 hour chart. So the 200 EMA on the 1 hour chart, guys, would be like here, 29,435, right? So now we know that typically when Nvidia releases earnings, there's a lot of volatility in the market. So the reality is that, you know, do we unfortunately kind of stall out here in this range until then? That is very well possible, chat. I hate to say that. I know people don't want to hear it, but it's definitely possible. You kind of map out the range. We're stuck in about a 35 point range right now, right? So we'll see how this plays out. Today's a good day to sit in your hands and be a spectator. Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll try to catch what we can catch here for sure, right? So how's your trading been today, Juan? You getting some W's? Yeah, once we figure out who Juan is, we're interested as well. So
yeah,
who
never seen Juan, but everybody's talking about him.
Who is yeah, we want to know who Juan is. Who's Juan? Oh man. Longs look promising.
Yeah, longs it's staying above the 90 EMA.
One is said to be up 123,000 on the day. Okay. All right. Well, congrats to Juan. Congrats to Juanito.
Oh, people got jokes in the chat about him. That's funny.
Yeah. So let me check something here, guys.
Sir.
Juan Pablo is a guy from the morning who sometimes calls his entries, and one time he went against PW and faded and lost. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I saw that screen. I can't pull that one up.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Who claims he made 57 today, but who knows, Tim? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know who won. I don't know who Juan is, to be honest. But I mean, hey, at the end of the day, if he made the moolah, congrats. I'm happy for him, in all honesty. So the money is
that what happened to the audio?
Not a hater. So it should be there. I see it moving.
So I think when you go to the double screen, that's when it was messing up.
All right. So remember the guy that had 41 million in his paper account? Yeah, it's all. Listen, guys, it's easy to have 41 million in a solo account when you could just let the trade ride. So Been trying to work back from London all day. Yeah. Well, I mean, now the thing is, right? If you want to, in my opinion, if we play this range just for fun here.
Just holding above that 90 EMA. I might try long here.
Yeah, right. It's like the bottom of the range, 266, guys. The top of the range is like 297. So you got some room maybe to 295 or so from here. So the question is, do we try long? Right? Looking for a pop towards the top of the range. That's what I'm looking like, right? Maybe try long here on a pop towards the top of the range. So yeah, we'll see in a second here. Maybe we get a dip down, a little bit better entry. We'll see in a second. Hey fellas, do you use Bookmap for additional confirmation? Yeah, I don't. I don't think Denny does his either. So yeah, I don't use Bookmap. I think we try long here, guys, right? So I think that's the move here. Try long, put the stop at the bottom of the range. Bottom of the range is 264, right? So I think probably gonna be the move here. And then you know, you're probably looking for the top of the range to possibly get hit, which is right around 300. Let me see if it cut out again. No, it's still there. All right, so let me go to this real quick here, guys.
ASMR with D-Muggy.
Let me see.
Can you turn my microphone up a little bit?
Yeah, hold on one second.
Yeah, we're turning it up, guys.
Yeah, I just did.
What do you think about the new bracket orders that they made on Tradovate?
Now it looks sick, man. All right, I'm looking for 295, guys. All right, 295. Entry is 282 here, obviously, right? Looking for a push up here.
I want 300.
That's the top of the range, so I'm not gonna get greedy, sir. This guy wants a break of the top of the range. The high is like 297.
I mean, if it goes up there, it should break.
All right, you got a quick 10 points there, pretty much right away, guys. Right, no drawdown. Top of the range, getting pretty close. We'll watch it, right? A little bit more higher. I think 295 or so. We'll probably clip it. Got over 10 points for the homies in the chat. Make no mistake about it.
I'm out.
All right, there's 295, top of the range, guys. Can we get 15 points for the homies in the chat? If not, we'll clip it here, right? We're not worried. So either way, you got a winning trade there. Nice trade. There it is.
Yeah,
over 15 points. There it is.
Let's go.
Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the trade, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. So, oh man, you got to love it, guys.
He said, I'm not going to get greedy. Well, sir, I told you I wanted 300 and I got the 300.
There it is. Oh, man. Well, nice trade there. We will take it. We will take it, guys. And what we were looking at is pretty simple here, right? So we had a range, and it's funny because it's pulling back inside the range,
it's
right?
Going right back down.
Yeah, you always have to be a little cautious there, guys, right? But the top of the range was like 295, 296 area. So we had a break above 300. Looks like the high was put in at 29,303. So nice trade. We'll take the W, keep it pushing. So you got to love it. Oh, man. Joseph is saying, wait, where did Dirt and Jerome, sir, that was very. Why did who gave him the chicken? That chicken was not sanitary, guys.
You talking about my cousin's chicken?
Let me just say that chicken was not very. It had a very strange smell. I was told. So Ginger is not going to be happy with the stench in here because that chicken was not properly sanitized, if you know what I mean, chat. Very strange.
No worry, I'll talk to him and tell him that he needs to make sure he's bathing his chickens.
Oh man,
he said it was rotten. Good God, saw him choking that chicken. Was he holding it that tight? Good God.
Oh man,
he was trying to kill it right in front of y'all.
Oh boy. Well, you had a nice lawn there to the top of the range. Now we're kind of hanging out, guys, at the top of the range. And will we kind of break out higher to the upside? You got a level up here we mapped out already. Bottom of the box is 29,330 up to 357, right? So will that level get hit? We don't know. So we know we got Nvidia earnings coming up, and the question is, do they give us some kind of volatility kind of leading into that? A lot of times that is the case. You had about 20 plus points though on that pop to the upside there.
Joseph, how should I know what the name of the chicken was?
Dusty D needs to come back. I got questions. Yeah, I got a feeling you're going to be seeing Dusty D around a lot more often. So unreal. It's kind of funny how that works, guys. Unreal, right? Dusty D.
Dusty D is wild.
We missed Denny in the Aegis stream. Hope he resumes it soon. Yeah, I think we are basically just checking different time slots and all that stuff, guys. So just stay tuned to the channel. You'll see the schedule. The schedule's been posted on X for the rest of the week. Sounds like PW is out for a couple weeks. Starting next week, he has a race coming up he's going to be getting ready for. So obviously we'll have a schedule for next week as well. So stay tuned for more information on that. And we will go from there. So obviously Denny took the trade as well, guys.
I had a lower entry.
So what was that?
I said I had a lower entry.
Yeah, so Denny was long there as well. So
can you make sure that the mic is moving?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because someone said audio was messed up again.
It's the dual screen.
The dual screen? I can fix that. Go back to it real quick.
It's just showing both. You can look at it. It got both of them. Both here. That's why. And when you mute one, it goes over.
It mutes both of them. All right, so click here. And then go to properties. Go here. And then go, click that one. Then okay. Is it still doing it?
Yeah, but it shouldn't. So it should only be one mic. So you got to mute one.
You mute it?
Check. Yeah. But then when we go to the other screen, we're going to have to.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Never did that before. No, it's only those two. Yeah. Something with what was added or what, because it's never done that before.
Is it still sounding bad, Chad? Or
so how's the audio now, guys? Audio's good now? Yeah, see, do you want to sound like a robot on the double screen? Yeah, so we got it. Yeah, we're.
So it's not. They said no. It's all good now. So it's just muting and unmuting that one.
Yeah, on the double screen. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll get it fixed.
All right. Cool. So. All right. So we'll kind of see. We'll see what happens here, guys. We'll see what happens with this price action going forward.
Well, while we wait. How was your trip to Mexico, sir?
Oh, man. The Mexico trip was lit, man. It was lit, sir. I think I told you already, too. Yeah, it was lit. So I had a good time. Kind of talked about it yesterday, chat. First day back yesterday, obviously. And, yeah, man, I definitely got to. I was telling Denny that probably a smart move is to try to get an investment property or something out there. So
They said you'd be checking cars in Mexico. Wow.
Audio's been fine. Yeah. Try stealing a car. Yeah, I talked about that yesterday, chat. So if you were not, I know Denny, obviously I don't think I told Denny that story, chat, but we had a little mix up with the cars, and there may have been some confusion with what rental was the right rental. So unfortunately, yeah, we had a scare with the rental car.
A scare, sir. Did you steal someone's car?
Almost, sir. If they had the key, I'll put it like this: if they had the key inside of that car would have been to the next destination, and we would have realized it probably and took the car back and got arrested because they thought obviously I'm black as well. So I didn't have that working for me, guys. So very crazy, very strange story that nobody's gonna believe. The funny thing is that I was 100% sober, sir. There was no alcohol involved, and that occurred. So I mean, hey, I was trying to be the perfect gentleman, open the door for
your friend,
yeah, that I was with, and all that, chat.
What did it look like, the car you rented?
Yeah, I mean, it was very similar, but they had stuff in the window and everything, and it was crazy, man.
Is that how you realized it wasn't yours?
Yeah, after like hitting the stop button for like the 10th time and nothing occurred. So I guess the person, I don't know.
You didn't realize it when you were outside the car? He just got in. Start.
We literally were waiting for so I like was on my scrolling my phone or whatever, opened the door for her and like closed it, went around, got in and start stop, nothing. And yeah, man, I'm like, she's like, oh, is your foot on the brake? I'm like, yeah, my foot's on the brake. Man, guys, I did it like probably like 10 times, and then somehow the person, I guess, that owned the car, it was like two ladies, they ran out and like one swarmed each side of the car, and they're like, you're in my car. I'm like, what? Like, whoa. So and then that's when
so you didn't
we
press
knew
the button
a
to see if
mistake
it
was made.
unlocked?
Nah, bro, the door must have been open. The door had to be open, bro. The door was open.
What about the car that you rented? Was it open too, or?
Bro, I have no idea. All I know is that we ended up in the wrong person's car. So
oh man,
it is crazy, man. Chat, it's so funny because you look back on it now, but it could have ended bad if you really think about it. If it was the wrong person, like they could have been like,
been calling me like, hey, D-Money, where you at?
Oh man, I was not drunk, chat. That is the crazy part about it. I was not drunk. It was 100%.
Tony said normally they are unlocked. Who's leaving their cars unlocked? I'm not doing that. Especially not. Where were you at, a restaurant?
No. It was in the garage of the Airbnb.
Oh.
Yeah, like they had, like the Airbnb they had basically a parking garage, and where I was parking every single like time, like leaving and coming from the Airbnb, that other car was in that spot.
Yeah.
And I parked directly next to it. So I think that's part of it too, because you're like, oh yeah, I'm in the first spot, like whatever, right? Yeah. That's where I was parking, and then yeah, bro, it is a crazy story, man. But hey, we're gonna share it with you guys so you guys know all the ins and outs. So if you go to Mexico or any destination, make sure you're in the right car. So very strange, very concerning, but.
He said, how you
tell the rest of the story, how you had so NQ_BBL, you're gonna get the first time out of the day. That did not occur, so we're gonna put you we gotta calm down. We saw some of your earlier comments as well, so you got a 60-second timeout. So unreal chat.
Y'all, I see a bunch of people saying that they leave their cars unlocked, they leave them running. I'll tell you right now, not doing it here in Florida.
Yeah,
I'm getting out of my car.
Yeah, that's not the right. Yeah, trust me.
That thing is getting locked.
That car is going to be gone.
And I'm telling you right now, if I'm in Mexico, the car's getting locked too. I don't care where I'm at. It's getting locked.
Yeah. Yeah, that car is going to be gone. But really good time, guys. I mean, I had a great time. I had a blast. And as always, so with this special person. So and well, let me say special female, guys, because we got a lot of corn dog references in the chat, and that is not the money doesn't rock with the corn dogs, if you know what I mean. So had a really good time though. Oh man, you gotta love it.
Wait, you're telling me you didn't eat any corn dogs while you were in Mexico?
Sir. Sir.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, hey. All right, so we're kind of waiting here because price is stuck in a range, chat. There's not much going on, right? So you can kind of see here, price is stuck in a range. Not much going on at all. Finally getting a breakout now to the upside.
Yeah, it's going higher now.
Yeah, so I think this box gets hit. You got 335 guys up here. All the way up to 355. That might be the next level of interest for the bulls. Right now, you got 40% off traded 5-pack bundles. That offer got extended, so you're able to bundle and save. Using the code PW is going to get you the best deal. You know the vibes. But I do like what a reaction off of 288.
Yeah, it's gone. What was that? Like 40 points now?
So we'll see how this 5-minute candle closes, guys. Maybe the next one kind of pushes down, forms the bottom wick, and then we expand higher, right? It's hard to kind of chase that. What are you talking about? Is breaking out. Dip Sniper, I literally just said that. I said that it broke out. Did you not hear? We said that. we literally just said that it just broke out, sir. Oh man. It's hard to kind of chase it now, though. I mean, it's possible to be able to do it, but the reality is you got to put your stop down here. You could, right? I mean, your stop would be like 297, but I'll wait for this candle to close.
That's 40 points right there.
Yeah, I know. Taking a high day would make sense. Dip Sniper, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's here, right? So, I mean, you can kind of see it.
Look sleepy today. Do I look sleepy?
That's why that box was mapped out, guys, too, as well, right? But I think, you know, if you look at the higher time frame, you go to the 1 hour chart.
This thing is still going.
Yeah, it's pushing now, man, before obviously that candle closes. Kind of hate that, but it is what it is.
About to be a 40-point candle.
There's a delay between this stream and the actual real time. Yeah, probably 2 to 3 seconds. That's every stream on YouTube. So that, I mean, we can't do anything about a 2 second, 3 second delay, guys. That's not, you're right. Literally nothing we can do about that. You got about a minute, 30 seconds left. We'll wait for this candle to close out. 5-minute chart. So we will see. Coming up on that, believe it or not, the funny thing here, guys, we're coming up on power hour. So it's always like strange when we kind of do these 2 o'clock streams because
the market doesn't really like to move.
Yeah, and power hour comes so quick. So
yeah,
we'll drop a poll here, see how you guys are feeling going into power hour. So
did you hear about the person that passed away today?
The actor?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're talking about the actor. At 80, I think, or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
8
active
years
then.
old.
All right, get your vote in, guys. You got 3 options here for for the poll. The 3 options, you'll see them here. It's pumpers, dumpers, or Denny Dirt is the man. So right now you got 28% of the chat. They feel that Denny Dirt is the man. So
Said Dingy has so much fun this morning. PW said during the stream.
yeah, I'm confused on that.
I
saw
am
that,
confused
but I
on
was
that
like,
as
kinda
well. It's like,
confused. I'm
what?
like,
What are you
does that
talking
mean?
about?
Like, I don't know. I have no idea. Obviously, I didn't watch. I did not catch any of that stream, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. It's always weird when people put stuff like that in the chat, guys, because what context is there behind what you're stating? So.
Yeah.
Because obviously we don't know. All right, so this is the new 5-minute candle. Can we push down here, chat, a little bit more, form some kind of bottom wick, and then get the expansion higher back towards the box, right? So somebody wanted to know why did I have the boxes mapped out? Yeah, so we actually have a video. There's on the new BDH. You can drop the link there, Denny. We'll drop the link for the new BDH trading channel, chat. I'll have 15 videos probably by the end of this week up there. There's already, I think, 13 FAQs and strategy and all that. And I talk about the boxes, how I map out support and resistance and all that. You can go watch the video there. So if you're not subscribed to the channel as well, you want to make sure you are subscribed. That is correct, Demondo. Which video has the boxes? Yeah, we can actually link the. You can probably just copy. You can.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, yeah. Then he's gonna drop the link for the box support and resistance and box video here. You will see it.
You could just. Ooh.
Yeah, it's literally in the chat. It's
I just put it in chat right now.
Yeah, it's in the chat, guys. There it is.
So if you want to pin that one, you can. The last one.
That's the support and resistance one?
That is your EMA's boxes and tools.
Yeah. All right, so I just pinned it in the chat, so you will see it pinned as well, guys. If you want to know how D-Money maps out support, resistance, and all that with the boxes, there is the video link.
They said, "Look, what am I looking off about?"
What?
I don't know. They keep saying, like, people keep saying, "I look off today." What am I looking off about?
All right, so you got a bit of a retracement there. Is that enough to go higher, guys? You got 7 minutes left on the current 15-minute candle. All right, so this is your 15-minute chart we're looking at. Will there be more upside? Got a bottom wick that was already formed here on the 5-minute chart, right? Kind of retested 310. And a 1-hour candle. I mean, you might have to try along here, guys, right? It's looking like it wants to push here. So
I think I want to.
Yeah, I think we try it, chat. We'll try a quick long here. We'll see if we get continuation higher or not, right? So looking for that top box up here, at least these highs, right? Probably more than likely, guys. 29,320. So the highs up here, 333 or higher. 10-15 points. You got the top of the box all the way up at 354. So that would be the thought process, is that we're going to expand higher. So we'll see if we get continuation here or they kind of pull it back down. We'll probably go either way, to be honest. Just kind of going into the close of the 1-hour candle. So we got to be a little cautious that the 1-hour candle is going to close. So I'm not going to put too much, not going to give this a lot of room. That might be it, right? This might be some kind of lower high looking to the left. If they can't extend this thing, start kind of pushing with momentum.
You're on the wrong one.
Wrong what? do you mean? The mic's on. Yeah.
You're on the wrong one.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. Just delete that one, dude.
Oh, yeah, delete it.
Yeah. Both of these need to get removed. Don't need to have them there if we're not using them anymore. Let me take them off. There it is. All right. And then, yeah, just took them off. That eliminate that from ever being there anymore.
Yeah.
We don't need it. All right, so we'll see what happens here, guys. Right? Can we get up here maybe to like 340 or higher?
What is NNQ? Is that the nanos?
I guess. I don't even look at that. So
Yeah.
I'm not worried.
I don't think we can even trade that.
Looking like a little weakness here, chat.
No, we can't.
I don't like that it put in a lower high, right? So if we come down here to like, I probably won't even give it to 310 to be honest. I don't like the reaction that we're getting. It needs to kind of push here. I mean, the 15-minute candle's still bullish, right? It is still bullish. You got a ton of time left on it, so 3 minutes 40 seconds or so to try to expand to the upside.
Chad, I know you are saying that we can trade in NQ, but I'm looking on Trade-of-8, and it is not popping up, and I'm trying 3 different prop firms right now. So unless you're talking about on a personal account, the prop firm is not going to let you trade it.
All right, let's see if we get the momentum push here. The 30-minute candle looks pretty good. The 1 hour candle looks pretty good as well, guys, right? But it's just a matter of getting the continuation higher.
Chat, I know we can trade micros.
Oh yeah, I'm not even.
Someone asked about nanos.
Yeah,
we can't trade nanos.
Yeah, guys, we don't touch nanos. So don't even. It's not even a valid question, I think, at this point.
Look at that pump.
Yeah, let's see if we get a continuation higher here. Looking for at least 10 points or plus, only because we're going into the 1 hour candle closure. So need this thing to kind of push hard here, not pull back. I'm trading MMQ on TPT. Yeah, MMQ, that's micros. So I don't know anything about. I mean, you trade what you trade, guys, but we don't try. I'll put it like this: nobody that I'm aware of here at the BDH trades nanos. So I think the question for us is not even a question, to be honest. So
look at that. Tap the 30s and it went right back down.
Yeah, he had a few points. Yeah, like 5 points and then pull back. Needs to kind of push here, though. You got the new 1 hour candle in less than 2 minutes. Looking for a break of these highs above 333, guys, right? You would think that, do they have enough juice? Do the bulls have enough juice to get us up there above these highs at least?
It's trying.
Yeah, it's trying to go. And the higher time frame looks like it wants it, but this is the 30. This is your 30-minute chart, kind of hanging out right above the 200 EMA, guys. Ever traded 10 cents a point on last $10 on that account? Just happened this week. Better flow next month. Oh, okay. They just opened today. Somebody saying they just opened today. Yeah. I mean, what I'll say on that is check the commissions, because a lot of time, right? I mean, I imagine that it's going to be probably more commission than micros.
I was gonna say that's why I don't even trade micros.
So yeah,
the
you see what I'm saying? So it sounds good until you start looking at the fees. But I mean, just do your research, guys. That's all I'm saying, right? you got to make your own decisions on that. Was trying to see if we got a pop above these highs, and you got a new 1 hour candle now. Here's a new 3 o'clock candle, the new 1 hour candle. Looking like it wants to pull back here. Don't want it basically back below 315. You want like some kind of lower, yep. And then now we need the expansion higher, guys. Need this thing to take off to the upside.
It looked like it wanted to go for a second.
So we'll give it a second here. Can we get the expansion on the new candle? We're in power hour. In regards to the poll results, you will see them coming through the chat. You had 53% felt like we're going to pump, 22% dump, and 25% felt like Denny Dirt is the man with the plan. So outside of the chicken smell. So
see if we get a double top here, or if it's going to push higher now.
yeah, it needs to go. This is the 1 hour. There it is.
Jesus.
There it is. Drop
Bang,
the W's
bang,
in the
bang.
chat.
Oh
if you took the
my
trade,
God.
you got paid. If you faded, unfortunately, you got to use the code PW. You had 20 plus points there on the pop, guys.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
I'm out.
Come on, man. Oh, man, you got to love it. Drop the W's in the chat.
Did you get your... What was your TP at?
It was... I don't even know, dude. I can't remember now because when it went over 20, yeah, that was it. So you gotta love it here. You had over 20 points there again. You had the first trade over 20 points. You gotta love it. So the 1 hour chart did us some justice there, guys. Got us out of that trade in profit. And the funny thing is, if you look at the chart here, we have actually hit the box. Right, we're inside of that box. So you got the high up there basically at 357, and you got the next box, the low 397, all the way up to 443. So we'll see how this plays. I think right now clearly it's a slow grind to the upside. So you gotta love it.
It's been a slow grind upside since what, 12 o'clock?
Yeah. If you haven't already, guys, do us a solid, hit the like button. We got 2,400 people rocking out. We appreciate the support. We don't take it for granted. So if you are not subscribed to the channel, why not? Right now, you got Blue Sky accounts, 30% off the Propel and Orbit accounts. Using the code PW is always going to get you the best deals. That is correct, Demondo.
And there's the 350s. And there's the 360s.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, top of the box guy.
This thing is going.
So the thought process on that trade, guys, right? We missed this is why you wait. Somebody was like saying like, oh, you missed the long. Somebody always says that, right? When we got the push here on this breakout trade, right? We broke out of the consolidation box. We took a long here to the top of the box. We had some kind of retracement, then we had a breakout. Yeah. And on this candle, somebody was like, oh, you guys, you missed the long. Well, we wanted a retracement and then a continuation higher, and still was able to capitalize on that. So yeah, that's why you wait. If it runs without you guys, ideally you would like some kind of retracement, and then you try to join the move to get long. Simple as that. You gotta love it.
But if you miss it, don't chase it. Let it play out.
So rocking out here with Denny Dollars loves to holler, and I was like, Denny, have you been to Mexico? And he said no.
Nah,
not
never,
as of yet.
Never been to anywhere in South America yet. But hopefully one day I will.
Yeah,
I want to go down there.
Plenty of time.
Yeah,
I was telling Denny, chat, like I said yesterday, believe it or not, the flight's only an hour and 22 minutes. It's longer to clear the airport, right? Like getting in, and you got to be 2 hours early minimum. That's longer than the actual flight. So
how much is a ticket to go down there? A round trip?
If you get it early enough, I mean, a couple $100, maybe $300 or so.
Yeah, my wife is Mexican. It does not mean that I've been to Mexico.
Puerto Rico is good enough.
I got a buddy that lives in Puerto Rico.
They said Mexico isn't north.
He said what?
Isn't South America. Somebody put
Mexico isn't South America.
They said it's not South America.
Are they a geologist now?
Central America. Oh man, you gotta love the chat. Do you usually only target like 10 to 20 points each trade? Do you not hold for longer targets? Right now I'm trading micros 200 to 250 risk, so I want to catch at least 2 hour.
My bad. Chat.
Yeah, it depends on what we're looking at on the chart. So right now, yeah, we're obviously pushing higher. But the thing is that so we're trading the afternoon, and a lot of times if you get 20 plus points on a trade in the afternoon, I mean, like yesterday trading, I think we had a 35 point, 40 point trade in the afternoon. It just depends on what's going on, right? So, but a lot of times you will get pullbacks after, price has been very choppy over the last couple of weeks. You get like a decent move at open, and then you'll get some chop. So sometimes it's best to take those trades off. You got to play it by ear in regards to what you're feeling with price action. So simple as that. But not every trade is 10 points.
You learn something new every day. Mexico is not North America or South America. I mean,
it's been a heck of a day today. I broke even. I'm out, fam. Calico. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. So maybe it sounds like you had a loss or something, or a couple losses, and you made it back and broke even. That is still, I mean, in my opinion, there is nothing wrong with that. Right, so they keep telling you, they're like, oh, it's not
yes, I get it, guys.
He literally said it.
I didn't know. I thought it was part of South America. My bad. I do not study maps. Okay, that's not my job.
Oh man. Well, I mean, hey. The Heat are getting, if you haven't heard the news, chat.
Oh my God.
Right? The Heat are getting buddy here. So the Heat's getting Klay Thompson. It is official. So if you have not caught up with,
they're getting Klay Thompson?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, bro. So we definitely got to hit up some games, man. Got to be in the building. So the Heat have Klay Thompson on the books now. So the veteran signs with Miami for one reason. The opportunity to win again at a very high level was so attractive to me. So looks like he wasted little time finalizing a 2-year deal worth about $11.5 million. So he's going to be playing obviously with Giannis, Bam, and Andrew Wiggins. So you got to love it. Thompson's washed up. Listen, I don't care. As long as he can hit some threes when he's wide open, that's all I care about, man. I don't know if he's still prime Klay, but hey, I will take it, right? I will definitely take it.
How old is he now? 40 something?
Nah, I don't think he's 40, bro. He got to be like 30, upper 30s. We can pull it up and find out. They're also signing Megan Thee Stallion. Yeah, that's cap. Come on, man.
So he's 36 years old.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
How old is Curry? And Curry's 38. Okay. Now, I remember watching them two play together all the time. I didn't know he was leaving to go to the Heat. Or where was he at now?
He was, where was Klay at? I mean, we can pull this up and find
bench
out.
Player at best. Hang on.
He's not a bench. Come on, guys.
Yeah, okay, good. Chill. He was on the Mavericks.
Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see something real quick.
I mean, obviously they see something in him to sign him for that amount of money.
Yeah. So if you check out his,
I'll be honest, guys.
Contract. The guy, 11 million, right? 11.4 guaranteed here. If you look at his career earnings, 36 years old, he's already made 298 million. So, I mean, you can call him washed all you want, but the guy's already made $300 million. And at the end of this contract, it'll be 317. So, at 36 years old. So, you got to do the math on that, right? So, I mean, call me washed.
but make it 298 million.
Exactly. So call me washed, but hey, at the end of the day, I will take the moolah. You're getting a pullback here, chat, right back inside of that range that we kind of, or level that I had mapped out. You had a high put in, looked like an eco high up there. 29,368.25.
I'd like to see a pullback to 29,327 and then possibly try and go higher from there.
The thing about Florida, chat, there is no state tax. Right? There's no state tax. So obviously, you know, that is a difference between a lot of the states. So if you play in Florida and you were in let's say you were in a state that obviously had the state tax, you're technically giving yourself a raise as well, right? Because there's no state tax in Florida.
Yeah, but everything is so much more expensive down here.
Yeah. Low-key trash money compared to your WNBA contract, D. Yeah, we're going to give you a timeout.
He didn't get a $15 million contract. He got $500,000.
Yeah,
okay?
We're going to give you a timeout for the WNBA contract. And I blame Denny. This is all Denny, chat, right? He's the one that started this whole
He says it was me, but
fiasco.
He's the one who started with the pictures first.
Unreal. Unreal, guys.
Sir, it's okay. We accept you. We know you cut your hair off, though. I guess the WNBA did not accept you. You cut your hair off, and you're back. It's okay.
So, chat, if you have not seen, because we feel like we got to show it, right? Every chance that we get, we got to show you guys who we're really dealing with here. That is very, very concerning. This is my favorite picture of Denny because it is the smile. And I think PW noticed that, guys. And once PW noticed that, he was definitely thrown off a little bit. You know what I mean? PW was definitely thrown off a little bit because of that smile. Right? So the smile, as well as the full length extension of the leg. That is Denny's full height, chat. My 2-year-old is currently taller than Denny.
That is not true, sir.
That is very, very strange. He left the other day. He got in his Suburban. I saw a booster seat, chat, and I was very concerned. I wasn't going to tell you guys, but Denny definitely has a booster seat in that Suburban. So it's like, why is... If you see Denny Dollars on the road, be careful because he is literally driving in a booster seat, chat. His feet do not touch the pedals, so without adjusting.
Sir, you're like maybe 2 inches taller than me. You can't say nothing.
Oh,
you can't say nothing.
Unreal. It's unreal, guys. So
said Chucky Denny. Oh my God.
Step stool to get in and booster to even be able to see over the hood.
He's second worried about his shoes, not his boots. Hey, we don't ask about the blood, all right?
Oh boy.
Gotta leave it alone.
So yeah, I mean, you're getting a bit of a pullback here. Denny said he wants it to come down to what was your level?
It is 29,326.
Yeah, 326. So or 325, yeah, and then try to look for an expansion. So
yeah.
Just waiting on the pullback here. If you haven't already, guys, do us a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We've been rocking out all day long, the BDH network here. And we got to be over 2,000 plus likes here, chat.
No, we're not. Nope.
So where are we at with likes, sir?
We are at 1.9.
Yeah, so we're almost there. We got 2,300 people. The likes are not liking. You just had two 20 point plus trades, winning trades here put on. And we got 2,300 people rocking out. We definitely appreciate the support, but we are a little confused as to why we are not at 2,000 plus likes, guys. So don't be shy. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. We rock out Monday through Friday trying to make a little money. So Denny is mini Brock Lesnar, the wrestler. Oh man, it's crazy. Might be fun to try to trade it. To try to trade what?
I have no idea.
You're talking about the pullback. I mean, I do. So, well, I mean, we've already taken obviously 2 trades here, chat, right? So the reality is now is, you know, do we get, all right, so we've already hit that box, right? So we'll take it off and kind of adjust it here. So if you're a breakout trader, you're like, okay, is this like a support area? And then we push higher, right, back towards 367 as an example. You know, you look at the 15-minute chart right now, you got some kind of bullish previous candle closure. This is the new 15-minute candle, guys. So is it time to go higher?
I want a pullback. I want a deeper pullback first. It came all the way down to 330. And then right back up 15 points.
Yeah, I think it's gone.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's pushing.
Might have to go
pushing
long.
already.
AI is only overwhelming when you start. Here's a
Yeah, I don't know if I'd get short here. Because it looks like it wants to climb right back up. The stream is not lagging, guys.
You gotta load that. Somebody's like 3 seconds is a lag. All right, well, we're gonna find out either way. Right now, you got TPT, guys, 40% off using the code PW, no activation fee. You're able to pass now in 3 days. Pushing, I mean, it's pushing right back up here. Yep. Very bullish reaction, guys. Got down there in the previous 5-minute candle to 29,330.25, and is that enough, right? Is that a deep enough retracement to go higher? Bull step right back in. You kind of hate it, right? Because we know that Nvidia is coming up here at 420.
That's gonna be a crazy,
and that's yeah. So movement. You know, will we kind of, and we're pushing up now, right? We had some kind of consolidation. You guys can see us. We mapped that out on the chart. Then you had a breakout to the upside, right? So the reality is now, do you get some kind of continuation move here?
It's going. Looks like it's going.
Yeah, this thing is pushing right back up here. Might be worth sticking around for that play. Foothill futures. Yeah, I think you're going to get a lot of volatility for Nvidia.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be, and I think you have CrowdStrike as well, right? So reporting, and the last time CrowdStrike reported, it was a pretty big move. So I think definitely some volatility this afternoon.
What do you think?
It's hard to be bearish right now.
With it pushing up like it is.
Yeah, it's hard to be bearish, guys, right? It's like, you know, you got a high put in retracement and then maybe the continuation higher here to the upside.
But it could be just pushing up like this to sell off when the earnings come out.
That's what I'm saying, right? So now, because I've seen it like both ways, you get a directional move, one way, in this case bullish, and then earnings comes out and then it tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll drop a poll as we get closer to 4 o'clock in regards to how you guys think going into Nvidia earnings, chat. Tonight might be a movie as well. You got to be aware that a lot of times that kind of bleeds whatever the earnings come out as, and if the market's bullish or bearish, you might get some kind of volatility kind of bleeding into that Globex open and Asia session. So, but this thing is not slowing down here, guys. That looks bullish to me, man. Like there might be another long here, kind of trying to get up above 367. Why would you look for longs after an expansion? Well, we just had a retracement back down. And if this is going to be a trend now to the upside, you get higher highs and higher lows, which means that you get a retracement before going higher. So So we're not chasing anything, guys. You're trying to join the trend. That's what trading is, right? I mean, I don't understand why you're confused on. You had a breakout here, right? You had a push retracement and then maybe another push higher, and we take out 370 and we head up towards 400. So maybe this box pushes down here. Maybe this candle pushes down, forms a bottom wick,
and then long up.
Yeah, and tries to go up. So we're just trying to trade the trade with the trend, chat, right? But we'll see. 1 hour candle still bullish. This is the 1 hour chart we're looking at.
See it come down to it might come down to the 90 MA here. 333. See if we can get down there.
Foothill futures is basic trading. Yeah, that's the thing. So don't fight the trend. Exactly. And that's the thing, chat, right? So you're always trying to join the trend, not fight the trend. So I'm not looking to just get short because we've had a push up. Now if price starts kind of breaking all these candle lows and it dips below 29,319, which is the 14 EMA, then maybe you need to wait, right? Maybe that thought process is not valid, and that's okay, right? You're not always going to get it right, chat. But obviously we've had bullish momentum in the market. So
I think for me, if I wanted to get short, I would need to see it break below the 9 EMA, 21 EMA, because I think it's breaking below 2 sets of lows or higher lows.
Yeah.
It would be breaking 2 higher lows, and it would be breaking below both EMAs. So for me, that would indicate a short possible setup. But he is holding on the 9 EMA right here, so.
Yeah, Tim is saying momentum trading, and that is correct, guys. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to join the momentum, right? If the momentum is to the upside right now, we're simply trying to trade it. But if it turns bearish, I really don't care. I'm gonna look for shorts as well. So I think that's where, if you're not a momentum trader, sometimes you may be confused because you will hear us say certain things in regards to, if this happens, I'm looking to get long. And if something else happens, maybe I'm looking to get short. And that's because you're not getting married to either direction, chat. You're simply trying to join wherever momentum is. But in theory, yeah, that 330 level should hold up if we're going to push higher in the short term, right? In theory.
We got 2 more minutes on this candle.
Needed a decent entry still. Yeah, I agree, Harry. I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, if we wait for this 5-minute candle to kind of close, maybe that's going to give us more information to go off of, and that's fine. I obviously use candle closures as a way to kind of, because you would want previous candle lows to get respected. You will want some kind of strength to kind of show, probably more than likely in this 5-minute candle, right? Like some kind of bullish strength to the upside, and right now it is selling back off. So we'll see how it closes. You got about 1 minute and 18 seconds here.
I want to see it hold above this 9 EMA.
Are you in a trade? No, I'm not. Joining the momentum near a pivot point, that could turn really fast. Yeah, I don't use pivot points, so that's where I don't use pivot points, guys.
Neither do I.
So to each his own, but I don't use pivot points. So I used to have those on my chart. Trust me, Chad. I've been trading for 10 years, so I've had pretty much every indicator.
Tried every single way
that you can imagine. Yeah, on my chart. So. All right, you're getting some kind of reaction again off 330, guys. Right back up 15 points.
Bounced right off the 9. I'm guessing that's where, or close to your 14, right?
Yeah. And look at the reaction, chat. See, this is why you can't just get short. Somebody said they took a short. I hope you closed it because
that thing
on one candle, right? You just had a 15, 16 point reversal right back up.
I'm gonna
let me see the 15-minute chart. Yeah, this is the 15-minute chart.
I'm thinking longs might be in play here now.
I think Nvidia tanks hard to 195, then gets bought up during the conference call. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna find out. What about pivots you don't like? Yeah, it's just that. So when I put certain things like that on my chart, guys, and this is only for me, right? This has nothing to do with anybody else. If you use pivots, they work for you, and that's fine. Trading is discretionary, right? So the reality is, for me, I would put too much weight on pivot points. Like, oh, we're at a pivot, we gotta bounce from here, right? And I would find myself just taking trades blindly off the pivot point versus integrating price action and momentum.
Yeah.
And that's why I had to take it off, and that's just a personal thing, chat. If it works for you, it works for you. There's nothing wrong with it at all. I'm not the streamer that's going to tell you that something doesn't work, right? If it works for you, it works for you. I don't have an issue with that. So, but you got to know yourself as a trader.
Wouldn't this kind of be like a bull flag as well that's forming out?
Yeah, I would like to see us get back above basically that 355, 357 area, right? If we're really gonna head higher. Needs to, I think, reclaim that level. Because that previous candle was bearish with a long bottom wick. You don't want to get trapped. Kind of hole in the bag.
Would you say that?
Yeah. See. So here's the bullish reaction again.
Mm-hmm. Back above the 50s.
Yeah. I'm gonna go short again and see if price action works for me. Yeah. I mean, you do it whatever you think is the right move here. I just see that the 15-minute candle's bullish, 30 minutes bullish, 1 hour still bullish, 4 hours still bullish, right? So I'm not necessarily looking for shorts at the moment based off of that, right? I'm looking for a continuation play, possibly to the upside.
Back up to the 70s. Or, back up to the 70s.
Right around this, or higher. Kind of taking out those highs.
Might shoot up to the 400s.
And that's that box that we got up here, right? Put you up in the 400s, so...
You said take your short, then use code PW. Dang.
Oh, man.
You know what I'm going to be interested to see, though, is the 930 candle was very bullish this morning. About 100-point bullish.
You think we'll get a pop?
I think we might.
The secrets to more likes is perhaps more account giveaways. I mean,
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know necessarily about that. I mean, we're almost at 2,000 likes. Maybe we hit it already.
And the thing is, I mean, likes used to be given without the giveaways, so it's like
yeah.
We're at 2K likes as it is.
Exactly. So the D Money, when D Money, and obviously I'm rocking out with Denny now, but typically when I'm solo rocking out, guys, we rarely do giveaways on the D Money show, right? So the reality is it's free to like, it's free to subscribe. Obviously we'll have giveaways at certain points, right? Yeah. But it's we're just trying to help grow the channel, And the reality is that I think we could, PW says it all the time, we could easily charge for the stream because of the value, right? Or open a Discord and do all that stuff. So the reality is that do us a solid if you haven't already. We got 2,400 people rocking out. We appreciate the support. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes.
I mean, they gotta look at it like this though. Like they get free education for the trading. Even though we're not a signal service, people still take the trades. They're getting free trades.
Exactly.
Free money.
Yeah.
So it's like, I mean, it's not hard to hit a like button.
All right, so you're getting a rejection. So see, that's why I wanted to wait, guys, for that 357, 358 level to get taken out for a long, right? So could not do it so far. We could not kind of pop those highs. You had a rejection back down. So will this be a bounce area? I don't know. You got the 14 sitting there on the 5-minute chart, 29,326. So you probably don't want us below that in the short term, but we'll have to kind of see if the bulls have enough energy to kind of rebound this thing back up. Previous 15-minute candle was bearish. You got a long wick. You don't like that, right? You had a high up here put in, chat, on that previous long that we took, right? 368 was the high put in, and then you had a pullback, right? And then the next candle was a lower high. So that's a little concerning that we've had a lower high kind of put in on that previous 15-minute candle. So you got to be a little, you need to see definitely something convincing to want to kind of get long here. You don't want to get trapped.
And it's right back above the 9 again.
Yeah, it's like bouncing off that. You guys provide amazing value and service. This is a great channel. Hey, we appreciate the kind words. Yeah, we're not saying that there's not going to be any giveaways. I think the last time me and Denny streamed, to be honest, together, we had giveaways.
We had it Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, 2 days back to back, chat. So it just depends. But we're not going to have giveaways every single stream. Yeah, no. That's not going to happen. So I'm just being honest with you.
What's crazy is we just had giveaways on Friday too. We did 20 TPT account giveaways. It's holding that level.
Chat's greedy. Yeah.
The 330 is holding very well.
Yeah. What up? Oh, you got a pep in your stuff. Wonder why. Huh? No.
Yeah, it's pumping now. Bounced off 330, created an equal low, and it said we're going right back up.
Yeah. All right. So that's a pretty good reaction off the 14, chat, right? So let's see how it plays.
On a kid-sized desk. We're literally sitting at the same desk. Chat is brutal. What is wrong today? Oh my God.
All right, so
I think I might have to try along here.
Yeah, you like the reaction.
Yeah.
Right.
You said we love you. I don't know about that.
Are you guys in any trade? No, not yet. We are considering a long, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like Denny's thinking the same thing. You got Blue Sky accounts right now, guys. 30% off the Orbit and Propel accounts using the code PW. We got you covered there. Kind of waiting to see how this 5-minute candle kind of closes out. I think is a smart move here. You do like the reaction though, right? Right back up off 330. So
they said Nvidia is dumping.
Is it?
Oh, I'm about to go look.
I mean, that is a pretty strong candle here, chat. So if it closes with a nice kind of bullish,
Nvidia is dumping.
Yeah, well,
but it's going. Well, now it's trying to go right back up.
Feel like y'all are pushing the longs right now. Well, we're not really pushing the longs, Harry. I mean, I'm looking at the reaction because obviously there has been some buying pressure kind of stepping back in off that. They refuse. I mean, I'll put it like this. They have so far kind of refused to get below 330, right?
Yeah.
That 330 level is holding up like a champ at the moment, right? So it's 335, 15-minute candle here is still, you know, trying to make up its mind. It feels like if it wants to go bullish or bearish. It might be, we did not see, but we didn't take out the previous candle high again, chat, right? We had a lower high and a lower low on the previous 5-minute candle, man. But it's like, can we get back above, can we pop this high of 345.50? And then we're looking, to be honest, above 370. That would be the move there if the bulls are, if the longs are the play.
What we got? 15 more minutes for MOC. I still think MOC is gonna pop.
Dumping is kind of strong. Slight pullback is more accurate.
They're talking about for Nvidia, but
yeah,
it's because they're saying 20. It only dumped 20 cents, but y'all gotta understand, Nvidia dumping 20 cents is a bigger move than Nasdaq dumping like 10 points. And it's the same thing with silver, right? If silver dumps 20 cents, that's almost $1,000 that you just made on that. So it dumping 20 cents on Nvidia could equal more than what dumping 10 points on Nasdaq is.
Somebody saying, have you taken a blue sky payout yet? I just requested 1,500. You posted that question like 1,000 times
yeah.
At this point. I have not taken a blue sky payout yet. I don't know about Denny.
Not yet. Working on it.
But I have 100% confidence that you will be paid out. So if you follow the rules and you're within the consistency and all that, I have no doubt in my mind that you're going to get your payout. So congrats. Sounds like you going to be getting the dinero.
Yeah, and it's daily payouts too, so you can make $1,000 tomorrow and get another payout. Just remember though, guys, it's $2,500 per payout for the week. So if you make $2,500 in a week, it's you're done trading that account for that week, unless you want to build it up for the next week.
$29,330 again, chat. This is like crazy, man. So yeah, the bullet, we need to, so simple as that, guys. I think the long is off the table until we pop a previous 5-minute candle high, right? I think that's pretty safe to say now that for me, we need to pop a previous candle high, right? Because something's very strange here, right? That we can't pop a previous candle high. And then you also know that the 15-minute candle looks a little weak here, right? You got to kind of acknowledge that. So I will not be looking to get long unless we can take out a previous candle high. Simple as that. So it took me 2 years to get my first payout. So
trading futures or
no, trading remember, I was trading Forex and all that. So, yeah, it took me 2 years to get a payout, guys.
They said now Nvidia is dumping.
Yeah, I mean, so you got to have them about. So this is all right. So this kind of goes back to the invalidation point that I was talking about earlier, guys, right? So we were bullish. We were feeling pretty good. We took multiple longs. You had over 20 plus points. And now that momentum has kind of died out a little bit, right? And you're getting some kind of reaction here to the downside. So
yeah, it's trying to go.
Yeah, and if you kind of look at the structure that has formed here, you got lower highs that were put in. So you're definitely not trying to kind of fight that, right? It's like, it doesn't make sense. You got a lower high Hit the high, put in lower high, another lower high. It looks like you got 22 seconds left. So this is looking like it's going to form another one. So that is not bullish. That's bearish, guys, right? That's bearish price action. So the longs, like I said, are invalid for me at the moment. It is what it is. So now if we start closing here, we just took out all those lows on the 5-minute chart just got wiped out. And we just closed below the 14 EMA.
I just want to see us get below the 21 EMA.
What level is that? 315?
So like 5 points, yeah.
Yeah.
If we get below there and we close below it, then I'll probably look for a short down. However, we are close to MOC. We got 10 minutes left.
Yeah. And the 5-minute candle today was bullish, right? The 930
so
candle. All right. So
pumping.
Yeah. So Denny's basically saying, and it has worked pretty consistently over the last couple weeks, that the 5-minute candle, if you guys remember yesterday, chat, we had about a 40-point trade at 350 yesterday in the afternoon to the upside, and in that 350 time, right? So it's kind of interesting. So today's 930 open candle, the 5-minute candle, 5-minute ORB candle was bullish. So will we get some kind of continuation move higher, right, at 350 here? So we'll drop a poll and see what you guys think going into MOC. Will it be uppers or dumpers?
Looks like Nasdaq's trying to get below the 21 EMA now.
Yeah. All right. So this looks weak here, chat. Looks like a rejection down, right? From 330. You got a nice wick here. You would love for this candle to probably close below this box that we got mapped out. This was technically should have been a support level, right? Because we broke out of it to the upside. So this should have been a support level. So you would love for this candle to close basically below, in my opinion, like 320, right? This current 5-minute candle. If it closes below 320, you could possibly have a short opportunity down towards this box down here. Put you back in the upper 290s or so. That's Trump news.
Got the boss man in the chat.
How many boxes can we hit? Yeah. I'm in a heli. You got PW in the chat, guys, and he wants it to be known that he is in the heli watching Denny Dollars Loves to Holler and D Money. So you gotta love it. Did we hit 2,000 likes, chat?
Yeah, we've been at 2,000 likes.
So I mean, come on, man. Short was the play at the pivot, like I was trying to say and looking for. So any money, e-money trades. I hope you took the short. Is that what you're saying here? We had 2 longs over 20 points per trade, so I'm not concerned that we had a drop here, right? So I'm glad if you took the short. Congrats, sir. But you don't have to keep telling us over and over that. So it was a short opportunity. It's always funny when people say that, guys, right? But when the trade that they kind of called out didn't work out,
then they get all quiet.
Then we don't see them again in the chat. It's very strange how that occurs over and over. So I'm happy that you had a winning trade, though, that you took the short and you got paid. We're definitely happy for you. So e-money.
There it goes.
Yeah. So here's the rejection, guys. Here's the rejection kind of happening now. So the reality is that, right? I mean, you're looking at that 320 level as kind of like, for me, it needs to hold. And then if that's the case, okay, well, maybe we bleed out to the lower, kind of like middle to lower area of this box. You got the low down here at like 265. The 50 EMA is sitting at 29,285, chat, right? So the reality is now, okay, do we have a short opportunity? Probably the lower time frames, you got some kind of bearish cross that's trying to form. Yeah, see, you got a bearish EMA cross on the 1 minute chart. So already to the downside.
I'm liking the shorts so much right now. But it's just like you get in, and then that 5 minute comes around for MOC, and then it's going to, it could possibly shoot right back up, take everything that it's been dumping.
Yeah.
But the short just looks so good right now.
All right, get your vote in for MOC, chat. We're getting close, less than 5 minutes for MOC. And is this a short opportunity?
I have not missed my short entry. I
would love us.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I would love us to push up here to like 315 and then get the continuation lower. But
I mean, that's where the 21 EMA is. That's why I wanted it to close below the 21 EMA and take that low of what was it, 310 before looking to get into an entry.
Yeah.
He said sounds safe watching day trading live. Well, just put on auto mode. Put it on auto. It'll do all the work for you. Imagine if a helicopter had auto.
Yeah. It's funny how y'all talk about the chat like y'all don't do the same thing. Like chat can't have an opinion. Like we can't have. No, you can't have an opinion. But the thing is that it's different if you have an opinion that you like shorts or something. That's fine. But the reality is that we're going to take our trades and you take your trades.
Now, right? Tony, did we not learn our lesson this morning during the news candle?
And look at the pushback up here. Mm-hmm. So this could be, is this the entry for a short, guys? And you're trying to ride it down. Your stop is above 329, right? You got like a 10-point stop, but you don't like that it's right back inside the range.
I don't like that it's in between the two EMAs.
Yeah. You got PW rocking out. He is watching the stream live from the heli. You gotta love it.
He turned on auto mode. It's flying itself, guys. Going straight to his mansion.
$319 kind of holding up there. Do we get some kind of flush lower? We will find out. Genuinely, thank you guys for the entertainment and education. Been watching for years now. Hey, we appreciate the kind words. Yoki yoke. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a yoki yoke yet or not because it's kind of holding that 14 EMA, but it looks right. I mean, I'm going by the previous 15-minute candle, chat, right? Remember how the 15-minute previous candle had a lower high put in? So that's why I'm semi-bearish here. So, yeah, I mean, you can play this one or two ways. If you want it to be, I guess, a little bit more conservative, you're not short unless we get back below 305, right? Because you already had the retracement higher, and we're starting to obviously sell off. So you got MOC coming up in less than 2 minutes here. So you got to be aware of the time, right? You got about 2 minutes left for MOC, chat.
And it looks like it's coming right. It's literally right back at the 9 EMA. MOC stands for market on close.
Yeah.
Basically last 10 minutes? Last 10 minutes before 4 o'clock. And usually everybody's done trading by 4 p.m. Eastern.
Following since BDH first day. I appreciate you guys. Hey, we appreciate you tuning into the show. If you haven't already, guys, do us a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We out here trying to make a little money. So we got almost 2,500 people rocking out. Hit that like button if you're not subscribed. You know the vibes. Got about a minute and 20 seconds. I'll give you about 10 seconds and we will finalize that poll. You'll see the results of the poll coming through the chat. So get ready. Get your popcorn ready. You got MOC.
It's right.
I think it's only right that I think we have to stick around for NVIDIA.
Oh yeah, obviously,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, because that is just cray with little Ray, guys. We're not gonna leave you high and dry. We're gonna definitely stick around. Somebody wanted to know would we be here for MOC earnings NVIDIA earnings. That is correct, Amando. Make no mistake about it here. So
no, we're just gonna leave y'all hanging. We don't really care. No one cares about NVIDIA earnings. It's not like it's the most important thing NASDAQ has.
All right, so yeah, this is that retest. You got 10 minutes left here, guys. We're going to finalize the poll. And the retest we're referring to is a 15-minute chart, right?
Yeah.
Getting a 15-minute chart retracement here. So you'll see the results of the poll.
Oh, man, this thing is about to pump.
Coming through here. You have 43% feeling like we're going to pump, 38% dump, 19% they feel like it's going to be pork chop city. So it might be some indecisiveness here, but we will find out. Here it is. Get ready. So Denny, remember the point he brought up that the 9:30 candle today at open was bullish here, guys. So do we get some kind of bullish momentum here to the upside? We're going to find out. You had a bullish engulfing candle, strangely enough, on the previous 5-minute candle that just closed. So
that thing is fighting to go down.
Yeah. Pork chop sounds good. Oh, man, you got to love it. You got 60% off Warbucks one-step crypto accounts using the code PW. That is correct. Amado is going to get you the best deal. Why not? Tony Rod said D-Money cares. He's going to watch it with us. That is correct, Amando. I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight if we did not rock out. Get your popcorn, get your favorite beverage of choice, and get ready for NVIDIA earnings coming up here at 4:20, chat. You know the vibes. All right, you got a bullish engulfing candle here. You look at the 1-hour chart. Having a hard time here, chat. You got a long top wick. Let me take these arrows off. You can see it a little better.
I think MOC is not going to act the same.
Yeah, just because of NVIDIA. I think.
It's going to wait.
Yeah, I wouldn't put too much weight on it. Just because, right? You got a catalyst that's probably going to impact us.
Yeah.
So how much weight do you put on that 350 time? Who knows?
Chat is like, you need to full port hit count during NVIDIA. Okay.
NVDA. All right, so
it's not moving.
Yeah.
Full port to 250K. Good God, you are brutal about that. It's like, bet it all. Bet it all. What if I don't want to, chat?
All right, get your vote in. We got an NVIDIA poll coming up here. We know we got NVIDIA at 420, chat. Give you some time here to get that poll rolling. Curious to see what you guys think going into that. So that earnings release is scheduled for 420, chat. Yeah, Phil, it's scheduled for 420, so we'll see here. Getting a pullback, 29,311. So kind of getting your answer here that the shorts are the move currently at the moment to the downside. Just wiped out that bullish engulfing candle, kind of hanging out above that previous consolidation range before the breakout. That's not good news for the bulls at the moment. We are definitely not muted, so I'm not sure.
No.
What you're saying there. Game geometry. You probably want to check your settings there. Maybe you hit a button or something. 29,297, guys. Very bearish reaction off 341. 41 points down.
That thing is gone. There's the 290s.
Yeah, we might be looking for a quick short here. Trying to join some of that momentum to the downside. We'll see. A few seconds left on the current candle. If you haven't already, guys, do us a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. we out here trying to make a little money. Right now we have almost 2,500 people rocking out. We appreciate the support. We don't take it for granted. Look at this dump, man.
Yeah, it's just absolutely gone.
Oh, man. You got to love it, chat. You got to love it. All right. So here's the next 5-minute candle, guys. Do they push it right back up here off that support level, right? We don't know yet how it's going to react.
Still going.
But I think you might get some selling pressure here. Kind of selling off going into earnings. Do we try a quick short here, guys? To the downside, right? Try to ride some of this volatility down. Maybe towards the bottom of this box, 263. Or are they going to yoke it right back up?
I just got a 300K from Apex just for NVIDIA.
Nice.
Denny's
loaded up for NVIDIA here.
I want to see rejection off the 300.
Yeah, see, I like that. I like that, guys. I like that bullish reaction, right? Right back up here. Right off that 50 EMA, kind of getting some kind of bullish reaction. I think we try a long here, chat. Looking for a push. Yeah. Trying a quick long here, guys. Let's see if we get a push up here right back up to like 320 or so, right? We'll kind of keep an eye on it. We're not going to give it a lot of room, but you kind of feel like they're going to, are they trying to reverse this thing to go higher? We'll find out. Had a few points, didn't take it.
I just don't know because the 9 is crossing over the 21 almost.
Yeah, I just feel like they're going to try to reverse it back up, but we'll see. You got the 14 here at 317 or so, guys. So can we get a pop here right back up? Got to be a little cautious here. Obviously, it's kind of going into that 4 o'clock time, but I've seen it where they kind of drop it and then they'll push it right back up on the next candle. So will that play or not? There it is. You got to love it, guys. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the long there, you got paid. If you paid it, well, use the code PW. We still got you covered. Do they have a little bit more in the tank here? You had over 10 points very quickly there. I wanted 318 for the homies in the chat, but can we get one more push higher?
You gotta be careful. There's a 21 EMA holding it right there.
Yeah, I'm like looking at it here. We'll take it off if it starts to kind of pull back. Yeah, it's kind of pulling back now, guys. We'll take it off, right? You had over 10 points. It is what it is, right? You don't want to hold it kind of going into that 4 o'clock time, but you had over 10 points. If you took that trade, keep the W's flowing.
Comes out.
You gotta love it.
420, right?
Yeah, 420.
Nice.
But you got the 1 hour closing at 4, so that's the problem, right? You don't know as far as the reaction.
Yeah, it's right back
so
down.
Yeah, so see that top wick, guys, having a hard time. You had the high put in there at 310.75, and then you had to pull back. So we'll see how this thing kind of plays. So it's kind of funny because we're sitting between the 14 and the 50 EMA, and that is kind of like consolidation. So they're kind of building up, it feels like, for the NVIDIA earnings. Obviously, it's what it feels like here.
Let's take a guess. How many points you think it's going to pump or
bump? Bro, I don't.
Because you said there's what, 2, right? NVIDIA, and then what else?
CrowdStrike.
What?
CrowdStrike.
Oh, CrowdStrike.
Yeah.
Okay.
21 EMA. I'm impressed, and he knows his stuff.
I'm learning from the best.
All right. So, here is that last minute of the 1 hour candle being open here, guys. So we'll see what happens. Kind of right back inside that box. The bulls couldn't get enough kind of juice for the continuation squeeze higher, right? And you have to be kind of cautious when you see that, because you're kind of thinking like, well, if they didn't have enough, why didn't they have enough pressure, right? Kind of buying pressure to kind of squeeze us back higher. That was a very strong bearish candle.
This thing is about to just let loose.
And you could have got chopped there if you didn't take it off, right? So
they said Salesforce earnings today as well.
Yeah, gonna be a movie.
Yeah,
we got about 20 minutes. Let's double check the times here for. We know we got Nvidia at 420.
Man, the Bears and the Bulls are fighting for their lives, trying to send this thing in the opposite direction of each other.
Yeah, hold on 1 second here, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that.
Hold on 1 second here. All right, so total today, we got 25 corporations reporting earnings here. Nvidia obviously is at 420. You got Salesforce here at 4 o'clock, chat. So they are reporting now. So that could be some volatility kind of starting. You got HP reporting at 450. This is going to be a movie today. You got HP at 415. Be careful. There's going to be guaranteed some volatility here. Kind of hanging out above that 300 level, barely 29,303.
Is Cisco reporting?
Cisco?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In chat.
Yeah, I just saw them as well.
That's a lot of companies reporting.
Actually, no, I don't. I see Salesforce, Nvidia, CrowdStrike, Viva, HP, Everpure, Urban Outfitters, and a few others. So,
didn't he look like he's sleeping? I'm not sleeping.
Why do they keep saying that?
I don't know. Maybe because I'm not yelling, but I just don't feel like yelling. Oh, D-Money. I'm about to have fun with this account, D-Money. I can do 35 contracts.
Then he's looking to go 35 contracts deep.
For NVIDIA, guys, for NVIDIA. I mean, to be fair, to pass this account, you need to make $20,000. You got this.
You guys staying live for the news. Yeah, we're gonna actually rock out for that. I mean, we gotta watch NVIDIA earnings. I mean, come on, man. Wouldn't be right. Can't do you guys we can't leave you guys high and dry.
You going long or short? I'm gonna honestly, the way I'm gonna play this is I'm gonna wait for the first 10 seconds of that candle to open up, and whatever candle it's going in, or whatever, I said what candle, whatever direction it's going in, that's what I'm doing. Because more likely, that's where it's going to keep going.
Salesforce, Tim, Salesforce beat. Yeah, so you're probably going to get a pump here.
Yeah, it's
for
pumping
Salesforce,
right now.
Guys, on that beat. And then we'll see what happens with NVIDIA.
If it breaks these highs at the 340s, this thing might just keep going.
So we'll see how this plays, guys. We got about less than 17 minutes for NVIDIA to print.
What happened, Solly? Why do you need saving?
There's always somebody. Right now, you're getting a push up here. Getting a pumpty pump right back up.
They said that's a terrible strategy. Just coin flip. Oh man, look, that's breaking the highs.
Yeah, it's gonna break those. Yeah,
might go up to 70.
It's like a strong retracement. So keep in mind, guys, we got levels. You got the 1 hour chart. We already got mapped out upper 400s, right? Like middle 400s, 200 EMA sitting there at 433 or higher. If they break that, you're looking at 500 level could be a level of interest for the bulls. So how high can we go if they're going to push us We're going to find out. So get your popcorn ready, get your beverage of choice, and get ready for the party here. If you haven't already, do us a solid, hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel.
It's almost at 350s. About to
You know
break
what
another
to do.
set of highs.
Alexis says, I'm nervous. There's nothing to be nervous about. Why are you nervous? You might be trying to save an account or something.
I would not gamble any account that you care about keeping. I would not trying to be trading a video on it. I would not do it. Like that candle right there, or that candle just opened with a wick, already almost 10 points up. That's crazy. It's just paper, send it. No, I'm doing a 300K Apex account, guys.
A lot of accounts will be blown tonight for sure. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot. Use code PW. We know. So chat, we know there's some DGens in the chat.
Oh yeah.
And D Money is very aware. So
there's the 360s.
Make sure you are using the code
D Money. We're missing the move.
PW. Oh yeah, it's pushing right now.
There's
there's more earnings coming out.
Yep,
Remember,
there's a 370s.
Yeah, there's 405 earnings as well.
You passed the 300. This is my first 300 ever buying. The 250K has already passed. I just haven't activated it yet.
Is it too early for a Diet Coke?
I mean, that's up to you.
I mean, I think that's up to you. Yeah, I mean, I'm confused on.
You see it? It created a third equal high. Up there it is. Never mind, it broke it.
Yeah,
there's the 70s.
Yeah, it's gone, dude. So that top box up here is getting hit. It looks like 440 or higher. Past my blue sky 200 static, holding my longs.
Hey, let's go.
You gotta love it.
Yep. I just got mine activated as well, so I'll be working on the blue sky account next week. 200K.
See, that's it. The new the new person around here. Hey.
Did you see the thing on the counter?
The thing on, oh no, where? Right there. Oh, what is it?
All right, so just a rundown here, guys, as far as the earnings, right? So at 405, you just had CrowdStrike just reported here at 405. You had Salesforce at 4, and 420 you got obviously Nvidia. So you got HP. Funny thing is, you got HP reporting at 415. So, oh man, it's gonna be a movie. Just size down to be a good trader. Higher volume is no different. Just size down. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, you got to be a little strategic, I think, as far as, just be aware that there could be some whipsaw kind of price action, right? So if you're getting a drastic move, 100 points up, 100 points down, or 50 points up, 50 points down right away, and then all of a sudden you and could have an issue. The more you follow D Money and Denny, 100%, you guys blow accounts. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean with that. CT Scott. And yeah, we see because yeah, you know what? CT, whatever your name is, 2936.
Oh no.
You got some weird comments even on PW stream.
Oh no. Why y'all making him mad?
We're gonna tell you to go to another stream and come back under another user ID. because
Why
it's
y'all
very
gotta do that?
strange some of the stuff you have here. So go to another channel, come back under another user ID, and you gone. Unreal, chat. You gotta love it, right? So
I didn't even see his. What did he say?
No, he just has like some strange stuff, like, you know, talking about like, and even with PW would have kicked him out already. He probably missed a comment, so we ain't got time for that.
Bart, my name is not Danny. Everybody, I don't know why everybody keeps calling me. Also, Nvidia is not futures. It's what is it, a stock, right?
Yeah.
It's like a stock. So you have to go to stocks or press all on TradingView and just type in NVDA. Dingy gambling, that 300K account? Yes, I am. It is for entertainment purposes only, guys. I do not trade like this. However, I think it would be fun to do.
He blew his account. Yeah, maybe he did. I don't know, but it's just very like strange, some of the stuff that he has there. So the thing is, chat, is that obviously it's not financial advice, the trades that we're taking. We say that all the time, right? We're not a signal service. We don't tell you to hit buy or sell. If you choose to follow a trade, right, if we're long and you get long, that is on you 100%, right? I don't even take, I mean, in full transparency, you guys know that if you rock out with D-Money, quite honestly, I don't even take credit for winning trades or payouts or any of that stuff, right? I'm literally saying, hey, I'm happy for you, but I don't hit buy or sell for you. So it's always interesting when you get people that come in here and say some stuff that's cray. So we ain't got time for that. We had to get them out of here.
Yeah, I probably will do all 35 cons.
So Denny's looking forward to going 35 cons deep on Nvidia at 420, chat.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Will you be going into hollow mode for entertainment only trade? I mean, if that's what y'all want. If y'all want me to, then yes. He said do it big. You should already be in.
You should already be in.
No. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. Because the thing is, chat, realistically, it could go either way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So would you really want to be in 9 minutes before? I don't know about that. I mean, maybe if you're trying to trade some of the other earning corporation that were reporting earnings, CrowdStrike, and you got HP coming up here. So HP is the next one here, guys, at 415. I don't know if that'll have an impact or not, but since it's a tech, like chip company or technology company, right? I should say maybe it will, but we'll find out.
Well, you said a bracket move might be quick. I don't even know how much 35 cons would be.
Bro, you better do the math, because that is about to be
That's about to be absolutely
oh,
insane.
man.
So I'm doing was this 100 ticks? How many points is that? 100 ticks?
When is CrowdStrike, Tim? Yeah, they already reported. So CrowdStrike was 405. That was that pump at 405, right? CrowdStrike. More than likely that was that was the reason why. You had about from 284 up to 346 on CrowdStrike. It looks bullish right now, guys. Can't lie, it looks bullish at the moment, right?
Okay, so 25,
nobody cares about HP.
25 points. Not for 100 points, guys. I'm going for 25 points. I said 100 ticks. 100 ticks. So that would be 25 points, and that would be $17,500.
You guys rock. I'm back watching you guys until I get another full-time job. I took a job a couple months ago, which did not work out. So I'm picking out, or rocking out. I think you meant to say rocking out with you guys, making some money. Hey, we appreciate the kind words, Nurse Adam. Thank you for tuning into the show. That goes for everybody, guys. We don't take it for granted, right? I know we have to boot some people out of here every once in a while, but that's not the majority. So we definitely Appreciate the support here. You got about 45 seconds for HQ. We don't know if that's going to do anything or not, but I'm just pointing it out that they are reporting.
Holy
chat,
shit.
right? I don't know if they're going to have some kind of bounce or drop or not, but obviously 420 is the main attraction here. So
I don't know. What do you think, D? We should just go for the whole $20,000 we need to make.
HPQ is not HQ.
10.
No, that's HP Incorporated. It is HP Incorporated.
You got to make $20,000 on a 300K account.
You got to make 20K?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But that is only, I think it's like 30 points. Yeah, it's 30 points. With 35 contracts. You know what my I think the problem is going to be with this, though, is as soon as I open, I'm already going to be down a couple $1,000.
So what's the strategy? You going to get long or short right at 420, or are you trying to wait for a 1 minute candle or something?
I don't even want to wait 1 minute. I want to wait like maybe 10 to 30 seconds to see what direction it's moving in.
And then you're going to join.
And then try and join it.
So rather bullish or bearish,
yeah.
10 seconds in, you're gonna join the party.
Yep.
He gone, chat. He gone. he gone.
They're saying wait for the move and then average in.
This is not financial advice.
No,
this is for fun here, chat.
It's for entertainment purposes only. You want me to go on that computer and show them my screen?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we'll have them show you guys.
We got 4 minutes left, so.
Yeah. We'll switch over. So let me hold on 1 second here, chat. You want me to log out? Trade
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me log out here. Yes, it'll be able to see it.
Yeah. Nothing funny. Funny.
Oh man, yeah, I gotta pull the seat up here, guys.
Sir, I'm not that short. What are you talking about?
Diddy's chair is oh man, this is very, very strange, chat.
I gotta get logged back in real quick.
Why are you so short now, D buddy? Yeah, I'm dead serious.
Oh
I'm not
my
joking,
God,
chat.
he is not that short. Hang on now.
Diddy's chair has been adjusted, guys. Clearly,
I didn't even move the chair. I left it how it was. So whoever was sitting in it last time, that's on them, not me.
They said Diddy's chair is bearish. Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm trying to get logged in here. Sir, I think you were logged into mine already.
Yeah, I was definitely I was in my account. Maybe you had a screen open or something, but
yeah, okay.
And I wasn't. That was Lucid. So
Yeah. I got you. All right.
When did the big move start? Yeah, 420. 420 should be the crazy movement here. So you got Nvidia here at 420. You got less than 2 minutes to get your I'm gonna log you out here, dude, so I can log in just to see it.
This is gonna be a disaster. It might be. It might be a disaster.
Not financial advice.
Not financial advice. We're not a signal service, but I think this is about to be very, very fun and just entertaining is all. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds left. And is this Denny's chart? Yes, this is my chart.
Yeah, that's Denny's chart, guys.
I don't know. What do y'all think? Honestly, do y'all think we should average into this or just go with straight 35 cons?
I don't think you're going to have time to average in, bro.
You don't think I'm going to have time?
I mean, if it's like it normally is, you probably won't have time. But who knows? Could be wrong.
It's all right. We'll start off with 10. And then I'm just going to hit it really quick as it's going.
How much time you got?
We got 40 seconds, but I don't know. Oh, man. Buy now, second stop. Ah, man. I think I should buy right now because this thing could pump really quick like it's trying to do right now. Might as well get in now. Yeah. If this thing's going to lose, it's going to lose. We're in. We got 5 seconds, guys. Let's see what happens here. Oh my God. Instant down.
I told you.
That thing just instantly. Oh my
He
God.
He going.
Oh, bro. So you're only supposed to be able to lose $7,000 on this account. How much do you think I just lost? Oh,
He going, chat.
How much do you think it just lost?
50,000.
$32,000 on this account.
Yeah.
32. Y'all said buy. Y'all literally said buy. Get into a buy, and that thing tanked. It didn't go up whatsoever. It dropped 60 points. Oh my God. Yeah, that's crazy. That was crazy.
Well, that was quick.
That was quick. Very quick. Yeah. Yeah. So quick that the prop firm couldn't even catch it.
It's hilarious.
I will say though, I thought Nvidia was going to have a bigger move. 60 points is not as big as I thought.
Yeah. Still time though.
Yeah. Again, this was just for fun, educational purposes, or not educational purposes. I'm sorry, not educational.
Yeah, entertainment
purposes
guys.
only. Entertainment purposes only. 32K gone. Fawn John's never led you astray. When you go start, Fawn John, it was just for fun, bro. It was just for fun. I wanted to see what would happen. Again, please, not a chance.
Trying to check something
Nvidia
here, guys.
it beat it and it went down. That's crazy.
All right, we got 150K account pass here. Apex 50K account. You gotta love it.
You passed an account on that?
Yeah. 50K
Okay,
Apex.
okay. You
Just
did it
got
on the
short.
dump?
Yeah, on the dump here. Just got short, guys. Looking for another one as well because it looks bearish. Like they're gonna flush these lows, but we'll find out here in a second. See if we can get back below 294. I think there's more downside if we lose 294.
Nice,
look out.
still going.
Yeah, I think look out.
This thing pulled back above the 300s. He faded Dingy. Yeah, he did fade me. Yep, he saw me get cooked. He was like, let me just go ahead and go in. You said you passed 100K on Apex?
No, that was a 50K.
50K on Apex.
Yeah.
Okay.
And looking like a push back up here,
yeah,
too.
It's pulling right back up.
Yeah, it's pushing right back up. Kind of watching that. See if I can catch another long here. A little bit more. Come on. Yep. All right, that's another account pass, guys, on the long there.
Jesus, chill
Right
out.
back up. Made 3,400 on that account. So these are 50K Apex.
Are they the EODs or they, or I'm sorry, no activation or activation?
No activation.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got D-Money over there being a D-Gen 2, big size.
Oh, yeah. We're going to throw something at it.
Look at that, guys. Look at that.
We got to throw something at it, chat.
They said you full port them?
Yeah. Those were full ported, guys. 6 contracts for those.
Oh,
on the 50K, yeah.
He quietly faked dingy. Yeah, he did.
Well, I
He
just saw the
did.
drop and I just got I just took it, right? I saw it dropping.
Dingy is beside you. Oh God. I mean, that was fun. It was fun. Definitely was not expecting it to dump like it did, and now it's almost all the way back up.
Yeah. I think it's delayed because what time is the call, chat, right? Because sometimes the earnings release is at 4:20 and then you get a call or something afterwards. And that call could kind of shed light on what's like happening. So if you check CNBC.com, it says NVIDIA reports earning beat as revenue more than doubles. So I think tonight's session could be, yeah, I think it could be.
Guys, I'm not mad. I mean, that account was for fun.
It was literally entertainment.
Yeah, I literally bought it like 5 minutes before 4 o'clock, and I was like, hey, I'm just going to do it for the hell of it. Just do it for the hell of it. It was a lot of fun. That thing absolutely tanked. I'm telling you, I was not expecting. I thought we were going to pump, especially because, like y'all said, it beat the earnings or what it was expected.
So I used to trade. So I don't know if I think I told you before, right? I used to trade like earnings, guys. I used to trade stock options, like going into earnings, and you would be so pissed if like it had a positive number, guidance is positive and everything, and then the stock reverses, right?
Yeah.
And I went long. I would do calls. And end up losing. I'm like, man, I would be so pissed. But I made a lot of money trading that way though. So it was like, it used to be super fun. So
Great Trader, before we even took the trade, we literally said it was for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, come on, man.
We're not a signal service. You take the trade and you lose, that's on you. Especially if we call it out saying it's just for entertainment.
Yeah, like that literally was just
no one trades
for
after
fun,
4.
guys.
Everybody's usually done by 4 o'clock.
A lot of times it's about guidance. Yeah, the guidance used to be positive though. So flow trader, that's the funny part. That's what I'm saying. Like, cause you know, like sometimes you don't know, right? Like how the market's gonna react. Maybe they thought that maybe they're like, okay, well, their guidance, we're projecting so many billion, right? And maybe it's a billion, or it's right at forecast what people thought the guidance was gonna be. So it's not a bad number, right? But people are like, oh, they should have been able to exceed that. So, whatever. So it just depends on what they think. Who knows? So I had to stop trading that because it gets risky, guys. Or you'll have like some of these huge, like Soros or somebody comes out and, I think at one point he had said something. I had Bank of America calls and he said something, I think, about Bank of America or something, and it freaking tanked. Right, the earnings were positive, and then he came out and said something, and it freaking tanked. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. So
yeah,
definitely. D-Money sneaky. He had his hand on the trigger. For
he literally waited for me to lose it. He's like, I'm waiting for him to lose, and then I'm gonna go.
No, I mean, guys, we're just having fun. We're just having fun with these trades. But when I saw like you got zero. If you're going 35 contracts, chat, you're not gonna have a lot of right. You're going to be right and you're going to pass the account, or you're going to be wrong and you're going to blow the account. Simple as that, right? If you got the direction right, you're good.
Yeah.
But if you're off on the direction,
it's automatic loss.
Yeah, it's gonna be
automatic.
And that's why he literally said that just for fun. Like it's always funny when people they get like so riled
they get
up.
Mad whenever it's like,
it's like,
you
bro,
lost.
it was literally a fun trade.
On purpose. It's like, no, we're not. We literally called out entertainment purposes only. That was the whole reason why I called it out so much. And by the way, you're only supposed to be able to lose $7,000 on that account.
The slippage, dude.
But I did 30 cons and I lost $32,943.
It's pumping the game.
Yeah, it is going. I mean, it's kind of staying.
Tried to pump. Yeah.
What do you call it? A 14 EMA? It's staying right up on the 14 EMA right now.
It was more fun for the chat than anything, and that's exactly why he did it, chat.
Yeah.
Like, so that's why it's like crazy when somebody they don't get it, right? It's like he literally called it out just for fun. We even switched computers, for fun, just so he can put on the big trade with 35 cons to see what happens. So it's not he's not, It's like crazy, man. We even got to explain that. It's like, why we got to justify a fun trade, a YOLO trade. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was about 2 seconds.
I don't even know if it was 2 seconds. It might have been less than that. That thing opened up and it was like,
oh,
damn.
Man.
The whole 1 second, yeah.
D-Money turn now. Come on. Yeah, the volatility's kind of...
It's gone.
Dried up, guys, at this point, right?
Hey, but I mean, what'd you do? Pass 2 accounts?
Yeah, I had to. Yeah.
He passed 2 accounts.
We'll take it. It is what it is.
Mick, I don't think D-Money does YOLO trades like that.
I mean, I think we did. I think we traded. What did we do, Chad? I think the last time we had, I was trading solo on that particular day. I think we did FOMC. Yeah, we did FOMC. I caught some trades on FOMC. So
did you YOLO them or?
Yeah, I went pretty hard, past a couple of accounts.
Nice.
So.
He said he does off stream. Make no mistake about it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've literally said, Chad, I'm way more disciplined when I'm streaming, so I don't hide that fact at all. So that's why it's always funny. Like people, they don't understand. I've literally been open with that I'm way more disciplined when I stream. If I trade outside of the time that I typically trade, that's when I typically blow a lot of accounts. So
yeah, he said 35K, not bad if it went in your favor on a DGen Pro account, bro. If it would have went in my favor on a Pro account, oh man.
Who's Air Max? Yeah, those are PW's Air Max. I wonder what the value is now, because he got them last year at some point. I wonder what the value is, because they're going to keep going up.
What
those are the Back to the Future.
Oh yeah, Back to the Future.
Is anyone trading Asia session tonight? Yeah, there's definitely going to be somebody trading that, and I think you're going to get a lot of volatility, guys, because typically after earnings you get a lot of volatility.
Are those the auto lacing ones?
Yeah.
50,000.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah, that's a crazy amount.
I'm telling you, bro, it's crazy. If you haven't already, guys, do us a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. D-Money is definitely shorter than Denny. Yeah, we're not even going to read the rest of that. That is cap.
Yes, he is. Yes,
I'm not shorter than Denny, guys.
Yep.
The guy's license says 5'5", so I'm just being honest. The funny thing is, Chad, he said he was trying to get it changed. Like, what? There's nothing to change, buddy. They measured you, and that's what the height is.
They've never.
Who gets their driver's license height changed, Chad? That's when you know that is bad, right? When you got to get your driver's license height readjusted. Very strange. Oh,
who's on Globex? It's going to be.
Who is it? Is it Lucas?
I think it's PW. I think it's the boss man.
Yeah, let me see.
Well, you have it on X, right?
Yeah, it's on X.
Sir, do you save this picture? You did save this picture.
Hey, don't be messing with my stuff, man.
Why are you?
Don't be
why
messing with my stuff over there, sir.
Guys,
Guys, he's trying to get rid of my.
I'm gonna have to get rid of that.
My Chucky picture here.
Yep.
Come on, man.
So what's today? Tuesday?
No, Wednesday.
Okay, it's Lucas. Lucas is on from 6 to 10. Lucas is on 6 to 10. I'm on 6 to 9 in the morning. PW and Lucas. No, wait. Sorry.
Are they doubling
It
up?
is. No, it's because it's the next day. So Thursday, technically trading day, it is PW. PW's tonight. I will be on. Here, I'll just show you all the schedule. I don't even know why I'm trying to. There. Hey, you got PW on tonight. I'm on from 6 to 9. Then you got PW in the morning at 9 to 12. Lucas 11 to 1, and then D Money 1 to 4.
Yeah, 1 to 4 tomorrow and Friday.
PW for Globex, yeah. All right, well,
we're gonna call it, guys. I think pretty good stream here. We appreciate the support. We will catch you guys on the next stream. If you haven't already, do us a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. So you're on at what? You're on tomorrow
from
at
6 a.m. to
6,
9 a.m.
So Denny's on at 6 a.m. tomorrow, guys. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, obviously rocking out 1 to 4 tomorrow and Friday. So we appreciate the support. We don't take it for granted, guys. Hit the like button on the way out. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do, and we'll catch you guys on another stream. So until then, be safe, be smart. We gone.